Tina's not even watching her show. Did
You
you
didn't
notice that
queue up.
speed up?
What? What?
Hey, we can't hear any audio, Allie. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Well, there's no audio. There should be.
There we go. No, I lost audio. Apparently, it wasn't you.
No, it's definitely audio on my side, eh?
Yeah, no, my headphones dropped all audio because I couldn't hear myself.
There's definitely audio on my side.
There is. I can hear it now. It was my headphones.
That's me
My
getting
fault.
a notification.
My fault, everybody. My bad.
Maybe TF Mike's gone live.
There is.
Eh? Andel, Life Journey, hello, happy weekend, happy Easter.
DJ, what up, bud?
DJ. Congrats on your 100k, is it? Probably over now.
Oh, Undale? Yeah, I think it was like 100K.
Still hear your music.
God.
Yeah.
Still hear your music.
Yeah, I know, I've got it on.
Yeah, we got it. We got it on.
I've got it on like background music. Eh?
It goes so long, Tina, we decided to start talking over
Just
it.
talk over the top of it. It's like, we all know what it sounds like, you know? It's like, in fact, maybe we could sing it.
Yeah.
Then everybody would not show up. They'd go, no, fuck that, we're not going there. Roberto.
Roberto. Thank God it's Friday. You got that right, bud.
I agree with you there.
Whoop, whoop. Got a whoop, whoop from Allie.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I put in earlier on there.
6.9, Reach Around FM. Chillin', brother. How you doing? We're doing good, DJ. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out.
Good
Lovely
done.
Friday.
I had a pal called DJ. He was funny as fuck. His name was Donald John now. So they named him DJ. Yeah. He was funny. He's one
I'm
of
gonna
the
laugh my
funniest
ass
old
off
men.
when
I
DJ
know.
comes back and says, "That's my name."
Oh, he was one of the funniest men I knew, man.
Oh, for
He was,
fuck's sake. God damn it. That's probably not good for him.
Okay, indeed, Don. How are you getting on, sir? Good to
Dan's
see you,
in the
man.
house. What up, Dan?
We've
I
got
just threw my auxiliary cord
Canadian.
in fucking whiskey. That was great.
Oof.
Yeah.
Dunking it in
Gonna
whiskey,
go.
make it taste better.
Yeah,
It's Friday
a
night.
little
I'm
copper.
within my rights to want a chippy tea. Here, I don't blame you wanting a chippy tea on a Friday night. It's Good Friday after all.
What did you have?
Every Friday's good. It's large.
What did you have?
Fucking Friday afternoon, I
rib.
ain't had nothing, Tina.
Pork rib, wasn't it?
God.
Barbecue pork rib.
Barbecue pork, Chinese pork ribs.
Chinese
Hang on,
pork?
Roberto,
Chinese
till we
pork?
sort you
Robert.
out, we'll make you blue, man.
Now I'm over here.
Feel it
Attaboy,
all.
Robert. They banned the sale of Chinese
Is that
pork
music?
here.
I don't know, it's you topping, is it?
Beat after beat. What's going on,
Beat
bud?
after beat. How are you getting on?
Good to see you.
Wow.
Thanks for coming in.
It's because I never scheduled it, eh? I
Yeah.
haven't seen your picture on Facebook, Don. I'll have a look just now, buddy, yeah? I don't do a lot of Facebook,
Yes,
Don, as
I
you
seen your
notice.
picture on
My wife
Facebook.
does, eh? And she
Yeah.
tells me to look at
He's in
things. Eh?
hospital.
Oh, you're not, are
Yeah.
you?
There's a picture of him lying in the hospital.
Oh, for
Yep.
heaven's sake.
I seen that too. I was wondering what was going on, but
An operation.
I mind my own damn business. I don't make comments on stuff.
I don't really do a lot
Robert,
of
just call
Facebook.
me Tina.
They call me Tina.
Oh, Don. Get well soon, buddy, yeah?
Yeah. I hope you're doing better anyway.
Yeah.
He's lying in the hospital bed.
You made it back home. I did, Beats. I did. It was a hell of a trip, bud. So it's an 8-hour drive down there, and we took a 13-hour trip
Jeez.
back home. We had to go way out of the way for a van, Jimmy Seabot. Mimi's in.
Hey, Mimi.
What up, Mimi?
They call me Tina.
Get well soon, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Take care of yourself, man. You ain't got
Speedy.
nothing more important in your life than hell.
Speedy recovery.
Yep, exactly. You've been missing Maisie the dog, man. Oh, you're home? Well, I'm glad you're home, man.
Oh, good.
Mimi, how are you?
I hope they got you all sorted. Somebody put a boot in your ass and told you to quit doing whatever it was that got you there.
And there we go. Membership gifting. Give memberships away. There you
Uh-oh,
go.
giving memberships away. Giving away free money,
Jimmy
people.
got one. You know, got one. Paul's got one.
Free
Paul's
money.
was a member already.
Just throwing free money away.
Henry, MF Davison. Wait a second. Henry should have one.
Sinead got one. Jimmy C got one. Baz,
Yeah.
84
I
Cuddy.
thought Baz was a member, to be honest.
I did too, honestly. Harley motherfucking
He's a member of the
Davidson.
other one, I think. I think that's what it is.
I think it is, yeah.
I think he told me he tried to do it one day and it wouldn't work or something.
Bad teeth.
Hey,
Mm.
Dick, how are you getting on? Good to
Just
see you,
got
man.
bad teeth.
Oh, bad teeth. I've got them myself. I need to go and get them all out.
Hey, you dick.
Turquoise goat.
What the fuck is that? A
Orange.
turquoise goat?
Yeah, Mike.
White horn?
Fine out.
Is that a fucking birthday cake? No. Looks like a birthday cake on Restream, but what is it?
I don't know.
A cup of noodles on YouTube?
I don't know. What? It's like a
Coffee,
soup,
maybe?
isn't it?
Is that what it is? Yeah, a cup of noodles or soup or something?
Hey,
It's a
Harold.
birthday cake
How
up
you getting
here.
on, man? Good to see you, man.
Harold's in. What's up, bud? What's the crack today, boys?
Go again. Boom, boom, boom. Number 5.
God
Edward,
damn.
Super Dave.
Super Dave. I
Luke
just seen
Man.
him the other day.
Aye.
I ain't
Mr.
seen
Care,
Super
I
Dave
haven't
in a
seen-
long time. I just started
Seen
seeing him
Mr.
again all
Care for a
over.
while.
Right? Project Man. I ain't seen him in a while either.
I haven't myself. I don't know. He puts a lot out on his wife's channel, eh?
Okay.
So
Jimmer
I think he's working
Blogs.
in
What's
that
going
night.
on?
I was speaking to him one night on TikTok. You know how I do the streaming, gaming
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah.
I was speaking to him one night there. So
Talk to who?
all the teeth's gone. Here, you get acrylic ones now. They work even better. So they tell me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
I
Yeah,
gotta
acrylic
go
ones.
do that too yet. I don't want to spend the 35 grand though right now.
Mm.
We are buying new tracks for one of
Good to
our.
see you, Harold.
We're buying new tracks on the rear of one of our quad tracks, taking the rear ones, putting them up front. Even though they're 4-wheel drive, they don't split the power even, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the back ones wear a little further because when you're pulling equipment through a field, they get more of the power. My penis is fake. I've lost my real one. Well, good job, Robert. But yeah, they don't split their power even, so them rear tracks wear out faster.
Yeah.
Brand new rear tracks, $45,000 a piece. $90,000 just for the rear.
Fucking hell.
Right? Motherfucker. So when I go over to the, well, it's Case pretty much, but
Yeah.
when I go over to Case and pick them up, I'm going to bring a little tub of Vaseline with me.
Mm-hmm. Guess you're going to need it.
No kidding.
Mm. Jimmer Vlogs. Good to see you. Jason Summers. How you getting on, sir?
Hey,
Oh, Jason come. Oh, he snuck through. What up, Jason?
Lewis.
Mhm.
You're a bit saying Lewis, man.
Louie. What up, bud?
So they got warming over there with you, Mike. It
Ah,
got fucking wet with us.
fucking 45 Fahrenheit today. So what is that, like 12, 13 feet?
12, 13. I think it's about that here, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's 7 and rain now, so.
Hmm.
7 and rain. Fucking rain. And it was nice, and then it fucking started pissed down with rain. Beginning of the week was nice too. Then fucking storm. I'd say a storm, but it wasn't really a storm. They said it was going to be a storm on fucking telly, and then
Yeah.
never really came to much.
I couldn't believe it. We went to Pollock, South Dakota, and it's 80 miles south out of Bismarck, almost directly straight south out of Bismarck. I'm on the same line as Bismarck. We're all 94 east and west.
Yeah.
But we get down there, not a lake with fucking ice on it at all. And we come
Yeah.
back from Pollock and we jump up on 94 heading east going to Jamestown because it was quicker.
Aye.
And all of our fucking lakes up here still have ice on them. But 80
Frozen.
miles fucking south, nothing. No ice anywhere, no fucking snow, nothing.
We still got snow in the mountains and that, man, now. But we're not
Still got ice on the fucking lakes.
Nah, not here, now.
People are out there in them
Like,
wide, they got wide things they like strap on their knees and shins.
you
Like
say
really
they
wide knee
strap
pads. Yeah. They strap them on their knees, they're real wide. It pushes your weight out, you know, when you're on the ice.
Roberto's going to skimmy that in later.
There you go. Good luck.
89
But
in
it-
Texas. Woof.
It disperses your weight on the ice when the ice gets thin.
Yeah.
They've been out there on them knee board fucking things. They're still ice fishing. I ain't doing it, but they can fucking go ahead. I'm too lazy to just be out waddling around on my knees on a lake. Fuck that.
Sorry about that. Fucking perils of Discord.
The greatest of all times. Happy Easter weekend to you too, Pete. Appreciate it. Happy Good Friday to everybody that celebrates it.
Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I yelled at
you
Sarah
got
because
rolling eggs down the hill.
she bought all the nieces and nephews Easter baskets and she didn't even get me one. That bitch.
Chocolate's bad for you, man.
Right?
Bad for me, anyway. So
I didn't care about the chocolate. I wanted to wake up Easter morning and find a basket. God damn it!
I eat dark chocolate and that. Like, I don't really eat chocolate as such. Tina got me that dark chocolate Kit Kats. They're quite nice thing.
I like
I
them.
like them. I
Yep.
like them, man.
Yeah.
A cup of tea and a fucking dark chocolate Kit Kat. That's
I
the
had-
wrapper fine in front of me.
You know I don't like peanut butter, right?
Yeah.
I had on the way to South Dakota caramel Reese's peanut butter cups. Fuck, were those good?
I don't like peanut butter.
And I don't like peanut butter. Yeah,
Oof.
they were good. I ate the shit out of them. I stopped at the next gas station, then they had them in the mega cups, like the really big, thick some bitches. I bought them motherfuckers too.
Huh.
God damn.
Oh,
Well
no
done,
way.
Sarah.
No bad yourself, John. How you getting on, sir? What mischief have you been up to?
Good to see you, John. Lad.
No way. I don't know. Our weather's
Mm.
weird, eh?
Yeah.
It wasn't last week where it was like warm, but 20 degrees, and it was nice. And then fucking this week, the
Right.
temperature dropped. You'd think it was fucking winter again,
Yeah.
Back to rain and horrible weather.
Yeah. Yeah. Skipping 1 week of doing this, it feels like we've like missed everybody, right? Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am the only
feels
one. Or no,
weird.
you
It
feel that
feels
too?
weird.
Yeah.
Feels
Right?
weird, eh?
I had to go to
Feels
South
weird.
Dakota. You had shit to do. Well,
I just chilled
now it
out,
feels like
man,
we
eh?
ain't seen anybody in like months. It's weird.
I know. It's mad.
What did you and Tina get up to in the last couple weeks?
John wrote it. Saved me saying it.
Fuck all. Fuck all. Yep.
Fuck all. I did 9 really, yeah. I just spoke to fucking insurance companies and shit, man.
Laura's in.
Hey, Laura. 28 degrees C in Bendigo. Oof,
Holy shit.
that's fucking
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, you keep that.
Hi, I'd be looking for somewhere to shade under an apple tree or something. That even, to be honest, I don't think that'd be good weather to be working in a fucking garden. I don't think it'd be good weather to be working. Maybe a barbecue though.
You don't
Yeah, I've got
at
my
28C, you don't even need to light the barbecue. If it's painted black, you just stick the steaks in there and close the lid.
Aye. We get
Yeah.
here. I've seen 32 over here, but that's the height of the summer. You
Yeah.
know, and it's pretty rare before it happens. Uh, I
I
mean,
watched the whole video. Go ahead, sorry.
we live in a moist climate.
Moist. Moist. I
And
watched a
Mitzi's
whole
come out.
video the other night where apparently Australia has a plan to flood like the
Yeah,
outback area. They're going to make a little sea in the middle of the
yeah.
outback of Australia with seawater.
You got a new
Don't know
bathroom
why.
this week.
What did
A
you
new
sell your old
bathroom.
one, John? Like, what do you
I
mean
was
you got a
just
new
gonna
one?
say, yeah, he probably did. Probably sold it to someone. Who
You
bought it,
sold your
John?
crapper? You plugged up the toilet? You're like, fuck it, I'm selling it? Like, what'd you do?
Who bought the bathroom, John? Just out of curiosity.
Used to work till I took a massive shit this morning. It's your job now. Slightly used, one owner.
Well, sure it is.
Instead of having a bath, he would have got a shower.
All right.
So they just changed it.
Gap is in. How are you,
Hey,
boys?
Gopher. I'll turn that off in a minute.
Huh?
Freaking that Discord. I'll turn it off in a minute. People stop annoying me. No, they won't. They'll just send me
I don't leave
messages.
any of them on. I gotta
They'll
shut.
just
I
send me
gotta shut
messages.
fucking
They'll just send me
Snapchat up.
messages. They'll send me messages. I don't bother about Snapchat, man. I got WhatsApp and freaking Facebook Messenger. Oh, excuse me. Facebook. If we try flooding the centre, our beef and mining industry will be underwater. You've got a good mining industry over there, Gotham. Mm. Is it opals and that? Gold as well, eh? Not, not to mention, my state would mostly be underwater.
Jesus Christ. People that use Snapchat for a fucking booklet. Jesus, Martha. Turn the volume back down.
Was it? It wasn't important, was it?
No, my sister's whining about her job. She works for the federal government.
Oh, right. Well, I don't
Well.
blame her for whining then.
Yeah. That whole Doji bullshit with
Aye.
them going through the government firing everybody has her all
Yeah.
fucking worried. She's been bawling every other day to dad, and
Yeah. Mr. Wiggle, she's
been, yeah. He's out cold again.
He lifted his head up there a minute ago. He must have gone, oh, it's Ali. Freaking fuck. I'm going back to sleep. Put a chip pan on before I have any more alcohol. Well, ale. Think it's safest to hold my chip pan is on fire. Aye, that's the song, that is. Hi, Bill Clement. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, man.
Bill Clementon. What up, Bill?
Hi. My chip pan on fire. No,
We didn't start the fire.
Oh, that was Billy Joel, wasn't it? We didn't start the fire.
No, it was
Remember
Loper.
that? Well, aye, true. He started it. We put the chip pan on fire.
Yeah.
LBI.
Gonna slice some chips, yeah.
We are be slicing chips. Fair play.
Oh, Big Money Brandon's in.
Hey, Brandon.
You see Brandon's Do you see Brandon's monster truck?
No, I didn't
That's
actually.
fucking outrageous.
Huge.
Yeah. Fucking, he had to build an elevator to get in it. The fucking running board like comes all the way down to the fucking ground. You stand on it and then it lifts you the fuck out.
Am I gonna tackle it? What, rugby tackle it?
Tackle the wagon? What up, Kenneth?
No, that's here. Well, it belongs to the insurance when they pull their finger out. Or the neighbour bought it.
Mikey likes it. He really likes it.
Ishtar, also known as. Yeah.
In the Sumerian province was a prominent Mesopotamia goddess, revered as the queen of heaven and associated with love, war, and fertility.
That's led me down and up the garden path. I don't know.
Yeah, no kidding. Mesopotamia, YKB, since you brought it up, was the birthplace of sausages. Just so you know now.
Sausages.
Yeah.
I don't like fried or grilled.
Like 2000 BC.
Onions. No way. Well, it's been a month since I knocked in that neighbour around outside of my car, and to be honest with you, the insurance company still, his insurance company, he told me himself, he said, they didn't even know,
Huh?
that,
What the fuck?
well, they knew that he hit somebody's car, right? And they had photographic evidence of my car, right?
Yeah.
They don't even know what car he had. So, and it's them that hired the car, so, hey-ho.
Hopefully they'll get something fucking sorted now. Holy
Well,
fuck.
my insurance company emailed them 3 times, and they haven't responded. So they're going to have to do something soon. Else we're making them pay it out of their own
Oh,
pocket.
Mesopotamia, just outside of Scotland.
See, I don't know. Is there maybe a mess in Scotland somewhere? I'm sure there's one in every city. I've probably been in a mess in every city.
We were giving Kathy Bates shit about fucking sausages
You ever tried venison sausages?
all the time. We just made a bunch of them the other day.
Yeah. They're
I was
really
making
good.
some the other day when this sausage conversation
We-
started between.
Pork and apple. They're nice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We eat all sorts of sausages apart from that Richmond ones because they're just full of bread.
Oh hell.
It's like they use a packing and it's just bread or something. It's just shit.
I did some spinach and feta cheese with garlic and parmesan in there too. Fuck, are them good?
Feta cheese is not something that I would normally eat, right? But I have actually had it on a salad before eating it.
What?
Feta cheese, I have had it on a salad before.
Yeah.
I didn't actually mind it, but obviously I'm lactose intolerant, right? Okay, so things like that disagree with me. So shouldn't really
A little
eat.
pain on the bumper ought to tell the story. Oh, it definitely would.
I've got photos of it, but I've got photos of the car kissing it, so
Yeah.
I think that should tell them what kind of car it was, so but that's just
We've been trying all sorts of new ones, so it's been crazy.
Yeah. Just Tina can tell the story herself. Tina didn't eat black pudding, right? Until she met me, and I told her to get it for me. I said, go and get some Eddie Ritchie black pudding and white pudding and some haggis. And she's like, oh, what? Is that made locally? And I was like, yes, it's made locally. Oh, great. I'll try it. I'll just try a little. See if I like it. She scoffed it all up and she's like, oh, that was lovely. Yeah, you like black pudding now, don't you?
Eddie Ritchie's.
She doesn't like the cheap and nasty stuff. She likes the proper stuff.
I like the real stuff.
Bratwurst or sausage too. Yep, it's almost all the same stuff, Robert. Too, all the way from snack sticks to ring sausage to bratwurst to
bratwurst. I don't mind them done on the barbecue, with maybe some barbecue sauce or something over the top of them. They're quite nice.
Yeah, it was too. Yeah, Bill, it was a decent looking car and everything, but it sucks they're taking so long to fuck around with them.
And to be honest, though,
football last night.
I'm gutted every day I look out the window, mate, right? Okay? Because the front of it looks great, right? It's just the back of it, When you look at the back of it, it's like, holy shit.
Why couldn't you hit the back? Fuck.
So, if you had the front, I reckon I could probably have fixed it.
Yeah. Anything's fixable if you really want to put the time and money into it. You got to figure out the work.
I could fix it, right? A rear tailgate, right? Okay, so That's electric. I probably salvage the electrics out of that one, right? Okay. But then getting the tailgate shipped here, right? So I don't know. It probably costing another £100 in shipping to get that shipped up because I wouldn't get something like that here in Scotland. That'd have to come from England, right? And then the quarter panel would have to be cut out, right? It's like,
But you can order some of them pieces too, like new.
you can buy the
If
quarter panel.
if
for it.
their insurance company is paying
Ah.
for the pieces, you order the stuff new. If not getting it, you don't use a salvage one.
This is what I've said. I said it to Tina. If they give me a good enough cash offer, right, and say to me, keep the car, I'll do something with the car. You know, I won't, you know, like write it off as such, eh? You know, I'll actually do something with it, you know. Whether I buy another one and pull the engine out of it or, you know, I don't know. You know.
Yeah.
I'll do something with it. It's not, you know, it won't go to waste, you know. But they have to offer me a good enough offer. You know, I know what that's worth, right? You know, if the salvage company was to take it away, it's not worth a lot,
Yeah.
Even though it has, you know, a good engine, good gearbox, you know, everything else is kind of pristine. You know, even the back doors and all that are still good on it.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, I know what it's worth like that, but then they're not going to look at it like that. They'll look at it as a lump of metal.
Kind of what they do, yep. And then somebody else in their company fucking finds out the price of all the parts and they break it down and sell it, and that's how they make money. To losing.
It's got to be worth. It's got to be worth £500-600 in parts, I would say. Yeah.
Oh, easy, probably. Yeah.
Oh, easy. But then you've got to factor in the time it takes to take the parts off and everything else. You know, so
yeah.
I mean,
most insurance companies here have like specific spots where they get hauled to, and that's just their job. That's what them people do is strip them down.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the same here.
Yeah.
But not so much in like up here. More in the central belt. More down south there.
I'd say make a flatbed truck out of it, alley, but it probably drives sideways.
That's what I'm waiting about. It's the rear control arms on it, Bill, are made out of cast aluminium, man. I don't know if they stood up to the, you know, the impact, because cast aluminium's not very good at taking a hit.
No, not direct impact like that. It is stronger than like regular alum, but.
Hey, Raphael, how are you, pal?
Raphael. What up, bud?
Hope you're well, man. Regards to Eva. No, it's just not a very good thing. I know I've hit cast alloy before with a hammer and thought to myself, shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Right?
You can let Tallulah in.
You already know what time it was. How y'all fellas doing?
Good to see you, sir.
How y'all doing?
How are you? I'm good, man.
Hey,
how was that walk the other day?
It was fun, man. It was fun. It was
walking's good for the soul and good for the mind.
I could tell you're in better shape than your brother. But then it became painfully obvious to me. I'm like, oh yeah, he drives a Ford. He's used to this.
Here, Mike, I drive a Ford.
Man, Ali, man,
you used to until your neighbor got a hold of it.
salute, Ali.
Flange.
Chad.
Cheers.
Man, I just seen y'all live and y'all automatically clicked on. I didn't even sit and listen to the conversation. What's going on?
We were talking about my car. We were talking about what it's worth in parts. I have an A6. Well,
his. I don't know if you knew. Yeah, I don't know if Tulu knows. His old neighbor hit his car. Yeah.
I'll find a picture of it.
I've seen.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you seen it?
You seen the picture?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Was it the one on the post or the? I seen the.
Yeah, he made a post about it. Yeah, and then he had a little short about it being totaled, like when the neighbor hit it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah.
That's what it looks like now.
Yeah, that'd be the guy.
Look at doors look all right. We could just chop it in half, I suppose.
There you go.
Do something with it.
Definitely probably could.
But let's do it. Let's do it here, right? See this door? It was replaced,
Yeah, that was the one that was slightly different in color, right?
It's not actually slightly. It's the exact same paint code, right? But,
Yeah.
right.
But because it lived a
this
different
paint
life,
code
it's a
is
different
this
color.
paint code is a different color because it's older.
Yeah, there you
If
go.
you
That's what it
run
was.
around it, if you run around it with some T-cut, you probably get that car looking the same color, you know. But
Yeah. Yeah, you said that
Stuff like
before,
that.
but I'm like, you can see the tone difference. I'm like, it lived a
Aye.
different life, that door.
What's up,
Oh,
Chad?
aye.
Hey, what up, YKB?
It came up a
Ah.
garage car, and you're sat outside. Jeanette's in.
Hey, Jeanette, how are you? No, he killed that car. But that's one of that things, you know.
Oh
He's an
man,
old man.
I
you
mean,
know?
was it like close combat, or was it like did he
He-
have like whiskey throttle or something?
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
what it was, right?
Hey,
Okay.
what up, 77?
He's an old man. They gave him a hire car, right? Okay.
Oh,
That you just has a wee dial and he turn, right? And he's not used to that. He's used to a stick where you just put it in drive or you put it in park or he's not used to this wee dial thing, you know. So
oh,
Yeah.
so he didn't realize he was in drive, right? And he didn't realize the handbrake would come off as soon as he hit the accelerator. So he thought he was in neutral and he gave it a rev, didn't he? And the whole
Mhm.
thing shot forward at about, I don't know,
Fucking gave her, put her in launch control and hit her.
100 miles an hour, and just. And then the
I'm
next thing I heard
I'm
was
sorry to
Tina
laugh.
screaming. Tina was screaming because the car
Yeah.
was pushed across the car park,
Right.
and all I heard was this big bang.
What up, Fly? Good to see
Thankfully,
you,
no
bud.
one was sat in it,
Hey,
and thankfully,
man.
I wasn't working the other side of it.
Your neighbor got
Yeah.
a fright too.
The poor old man, right, here, this
Yeah.
is not funny, right? The poor old man was head hung over the steering wheel, and he was almost crying, right? And I went out to him and I said,
Oh,
"Here, man, it's all right. You only owe me a car. Don't worry about it."
right. You know,
He
he was
expected
okay.
me.
Yeah, you can laugh about it now,
He
but
expected
it's
me
like,
to
yeah, I
shout
know
at
it
him, you know.
sucks.
It's all right, man. It happens, you know. It's
Yeah.
one of that things. No one was hurt. That's the main thing, you know. It's a car, you know.
Yeah.
Here, to be honest, right? I love that car, right? I only had it freaking. How long do I have that?
We've only been in it
I only
twice.
went. I only driven it twice. Okay, there you go.
Wow. Yeah.
So
Hey man, to make it extra, you should have like opened the driver door and like laid out of the side of it and like threw one of your sandals away. You know,
Yeah.
like
Had
have the
Tina
old lady
take a
throw some
picture.
water on you.
but it's just one of that things. Accidents.
It
happen.
was right around April Fool's Day. It happened too, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So back
Yeah,
in
that would have worked
March.
great. Yeah.
Back in
End of
March.
March. Yeah, damn near April 1st. I'd have taken some pictures like he said, and then come April Fool's Day, I would have posted them
Yeah.
bitches on YouTube.
I'm like, oh my God, he got knocked out of the car.
Just on Tina's channel. Don't post it on your own because, you know, just on your wife's channel. Be like, Allie suffered a bad car accident. You're just
Okay,
laying
Bo,
there.
you take care. Enjoy your weekend, buddy.
Bye, Bo.
You gotta go and catch some dinner. Fair play, Bo. Good luck fishing. Tight lines, man.
Good luck, Bill.
I'm gonna take one more with you guys real quick, and
Grandma Kevin, how you doing, sir?
about to go hang out with the family
Mr.
for
Kevin.
a little bit.
What's going on?
Hanging out. How you
Ski,
been,
Grandma
man?
Kevin?
Well,
How
we're
are
going to
you?
try something this afternoon.
What do we got?
What's this?
Bodacious? I
double-
can't read it. Oh,
Double
dubious.
dubious. Hazy.
double dubious.
Oh,
And hazy.
Looks like
hazy,
is that an
hazy
IPA?
Hey, Sebastian.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, it's a hazy double.
Yeah, hazy double
see, I
IPA.
got some
Yep.
number,
Give me,
number 7.
four.
A wee,
I got-
yeah.
I got some moonshine. It's about
Give me a wee
98
shot.
horsepower.
Mine ain't that strong for you.
This is only 98
So look-
horsepower. It's not even the strong stuff.
I'm gonna get Tina to get me a wee one, right? Okay.
Salute.
So you're gonna have to take another one, Tulu, right? Because my wife's gonna go and get me a drink, right? Okay. I've only got beer, you see.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
beer with me today, so.
Well, hold on. I'll go get a beer then. That was just 2
Huh?
shots back to back. We can't already be
How
3
can you not
shots
do
in.
3?
What,
Jeez.
no
You can do
Boilermaker?
3 or 4.
Man, you gonna Mike, tell them how my live is gonna already start off crazy already. So.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I've been in a couple of them. Like I just don't really say a
Man,
lot.
they're
By
not,
that time, I'm pretty raw-arsed, I've got to be honest.
Yeah. You should be on the panel sometime, Allie. Good Lord, you can't get a fucking word in edgewise
No
someday.
one would understand the
No,
fucking
I
word I
try to
say.
maintain it. I try to maintain it, but then when everybody is,
Oh, yeah.
indulge in a few alcoholic beverages.
When
know,
you,
it's like
yeah, and then you get into a deep conversation with them all, and they all have a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
opinion that they have to get out right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I kind of hate that though, because I feel bad about with
Not
Kathy,
just
and
an
I haven't
opinion,
talked to
fucking
her
opinion.
since. You know what I'm saying? Like she was trying to get a conversation off and she got interrupted, and you know, she kind of felt some type of way and got off. But I kind of hate that when somebody can't break down their story, you know, and it's not
Yeah.
fast enough for somebody else. I kind of hate that.
All right,
Yeah.
Gibbo,
Are
bro.
there-
How you getting on, bro?
What up, Gibbo?
That's James Gibson. We call him Gibbo. It's his
Yeah.
name.
Gibbo, I played you the other day.
Who's
Well,
that?
then on Jimmy's
8,000.
van.
Ali, you're at 8,065.
No, that's Sebastian.
Sebastian.
8,000.
Oh, okay, man.
Yeah, I don't have that
Congratulations.
many subscribers. Here, I don't put any content out, man.
Fucking
I do a
Oh,
live
what?
stream now and again. Nah, I do content when I can bother.
I was
Undell?
about to say,
We
I've
were
been
just
in a
talking
few of
about
your
her.
premiere.
Aye.
Man, come on,
She's a
Ali. Look,
100,000.
if you have a premiere, Ali, you have to be in the premiere, okay?
Yeah,
He normally is.
I am normally.
No, sometimes he isn't. Like when I come in there, I came in there a few times and he wasn't there. So he must have fell asleep at the wheel.
Tula,
Back in the day,
I've been
you had to
late
be there to
before.
even start a premiere.
Hey, what Kevin say?
I said he may be here, but he's not all there.
Yeah.
Kevin
I
speaks
think that's
from
all of
experience.
us.
Kevin's met me. Kevin's been here and met me. So
That's right. I took him and Tina out
When,
to
yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Back in the
That's
day,
dope.
back
when
in
they
the
first started doing premieres on YouTube, you had to be there to actually start it, even. Just like a
wow,
live
I
stream.
ain't know. What?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I
couldn't-
just
Yeah, they
said
changed them all.
I set it right. Okay, and it
That's
just
how long
goes
this old fucker's
Uh,
been around here, Tula. We know about.
Hey Jason,
Hi, Tina.
use. Hey Gina. Excuse me.
Hi, Tina.
She can't hear you. She's not got her headphones on now. She's wandering about after me as usual. Like she hurt her foot. She's got a. I think she sprained ligaments in her ankle or something.
Ooh.
Ouch.
What you do? Try to
And
kick you and
But
miss?
she's got. She's got.
I would
sciatica.
rather
No, I
break
don't know.
my-
She stood up.
I would
yesterday.
rather break my fucking ankle than sprain and pull
She
tendons
stood
in
up
it. It
yesterday.
takes
and then I
longer to
turned
heal.
round.
It takes
Oh, yeah.
longer to
She's
heal
gonna
for
heal.
pulled tendons than a sprain than it does a break.
Aye.
I'm trying to
Ah,
tell you,
so
I
she's sore,
twisted
like.
my knee a few weeks ago, and man,
Motherfucker. Oh, a few
I
weeks
I'm
told her
still
to,
limping.
she's got a
I'm
crutch and
still
all that
limping.
to use. You know.
Very steady on the
At
It's
this
old
point in
music.
time,
Doing a
Tula,
whole
you're
lot of
fucking
You
like
try and
half.
get a 64-year-old woman to try and get a balance when she's got vertigo using one stick with a damaged foot.
There you go.
Tina.
Very unlikely.
We love you, baby.
That's
Mm,
right, Tina.
do you?
Thank you.
At,
Thank you,
Tina,
at this
Tina,
point, Tula, you should be like
I'm
fucking
not
called
expecting
Iron Man. I mean,
Ollie
you fucking-
home.
Hey, just about. If they start operating on the left side of my body, yeah, I'm almost there. I'm
Yeah.
almost like 75% there.
fucking bionic man over here.
Dun, dun,
Right.
dun, dun. Like,
Yeah.
don't send me
I'm
through
not
a
sure I can
doggone
down
metal
that, but
detector.
I'll certainly.
And people that didn't serve don't understand that. Like, military people don't trust the fucking BA.
No,
They don't.
Because
no.
Not at all.
But the first thing a civilian will say is, "Oh, you're out of the military. Oh,
Yeah.
you got your benefits.
You
oh,
got free health
you're
care.
well
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck
Hey,
you.
I'll take your here. Let's switch. Let's switch.
I've-
for a
I've
few-
lost more military friends in the BA than I did in war.
right.
Right. Right. Seriously, man. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people
Yep.
don't understand. For real.
Anybody ever ask you if you still miss it?
You get
Besides-
asked that
besides
question-
being blown up-
I was about to say you, but yeah.
like,
Besides that bullshit, I definitely miss the
Take away the
brotherhood
factor. Yeah.
and the simplicity of life.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
take that back over everything because
Yeah.
being in the military was like, yeah, you had to get up, do some bull, every day and go
It was
through some
routine,
stuff.
though.
But at the same time,
Routine,
it's like a routine, and you don't got all this other
Yeah.
crazy, chaotic stuff that goes on in the real world. I'll say,
So,
yeah, I like it.
served in the military.
Yes, sir.
How
He
long?
got
Nah, I did 9.5 years.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate
I
you
appreciate
putting
I
your neck out
appreciate
so
that.
that we can keep ours covered.
He did.
Thank
He
you.
did like 9 years right up to the pot where he found something that was more explosive than he was. He got blown the fuck up.
And yeah,
Well, thank you for
yeah.
your service.
That's the
That
way the
oh, you
Army
were
tests
looking
for
for?
explosives. Tulu was out there with the stick. I don't know if it's fucking.
Hey, go tap over there. Over
Yeah.
here, right here.
See, that's when you wear cleats so that you don't hit the pin. You walk around it.
Hey, Tommy
Oh
Hamilton, how you
man.
getting on, sir?
But yeah, no, I'll say that often though. Like I definitely miss it. I definitely miss it, Mike. I definitely do.
Oh, me too.
A lot of days. I mean, even no, I mean, granted, now
It's
back
fun.
then, I didn't have kids. I know it'll probably be different now, but
Yeah, I never
know,
did have the
yeah,
kids part.
sure.
Tilly's in.
Hey, Tilly.
Yeah, but nah, for sure though.
Yeah, I
I
miss it
wouldn't
too. There's some
take
simple
none of that
parts of
back
it
for
that
the
I miss,
world.
and I told you that before. I really miss the fucking make a whole thing. I hate
Yeah, I
I
bet
hate
you do.
crowded I hate crowded fucking areas with people standing around doing jack shit and they won't get out of your damn way.
Right. Man, make a
I
hole.
highly miss just yelling, make a hole, and everybody
Right.
just fucking parts like the Red Sea.
Like the sea. Right.
So, Mike, you served also, Mike?
I'm a Marine, yep.
Yeah.
Mike was a
Oh,
Marine.
oh,
Thank you, sir. I
yeah, he.
appreciate your service.
Mike
I
was a
don't know if
Marine.
you would say
Did you not know
served.
that, Kevin?
This coming from the black Steve Irwin out there poking landmines with the stick. Fucking. Ah, you look at that beauty right there. Oh, crikey, it's an angry one. I think it's hissing.
Not putting the chip on take it away. Asked them, do
Let me
you
just keep poking it
deliver?
with this.
They said, no, channel on me for
Man, but yeah.
Slange.
Nah, man, like I said, man, I didn't
Slange.
get a whole lot of respect for the Marines until we actually touched boots on the ground and I seen what those guys actually do. So I definitely respect the Marines on the next level, like for real. Than any other branch besides the Army. I respect the Marines.
Yeah. I'm glad, like, way back in the day when we became our own entity outside the Navy.
In the
yeah.
Navy.
Only time you will ever hear a Marine say he's part of the Navy is when the Navy plays the Army in football. That's it. You won't even hear the word Navy come out of our fucking mouths until them two are playing in football one time.
Oh, I didn't say Navy. I said wavy.
Yeah. If the Army wins, that's what it turns into. Like, nobody said we were fucking Navy.
Right. Let the Navy lose. Oh man, yeah, we were never a part of you anyway.
Stepson was in the Navy
Yeah, I know.
in Portsmouth.
I was
So we have a few of the other guys up here that's in the Navy. One of my brothers is in the Navy. Well, he just got out. He was a Master Chief.
Hell yeah.
Didn't do nothing, but
Oh, well, but ain't that the Navy
man,
fucking
hey, look,
MO?
I think we were talking on one live and 87 was up there. He was like, he said, "Oh, y'all have PT in the morning? Y'all have mandatory PT?" He was like, "Man, what's that?" PT where you get up to go work out. What do you mean? Oh, we don't have that. We don't do that.
My dad was fucking Navy. They had it. When did they get rid of that? The
Man,
fuck was he? Air Force?
They don't work.
I know the armchair forces don't fucking get up in the morning and do that shit, but
Keystone. What the hell are you drinking, Mike?
yeah, Keystone Light.
Keystone Lights. That's what he drinks.
Yeah.
Did you not know that?
Huh?
No, you didn't know that. You didn't know that.
Yeah, Mike likes drinking like King Cobras, and also he'll have shots of gin every now and then.
Yeah.
It depends where the gin came from, man.
To chase the moonshine.
Because he's hoping that the genie pops out
Yeah.
of the bottle.
Keystone Light, chase it with the little apple pie moonshine. You're fucking on a roll, bud.
Just tooling on down the road.
Uh-huh.
See, we don't
I
have
got on the-
moonshine. They-
I got on
they
the
don't like that
Keystone
over
Light.
here.
I got on it like 4 or 5 years ago. All my uncles were up here and dad, and we were drinking fucking expensive scotch and Keystone Lights, and I've just been on it since. I don't know.
I don't know. I drink all sorts of different beers.
Yeah.
I'm on beer.
Well, these
Mike-
guys were
Mike,
drinking.
I think
You
you're
don't,
a
man.
$1,800.
moonshine maker, man.
We do. We make our own.
See, we're not
Yeah.
allowed to. No,
Yeah.
we're not allowed to. It doesn't mean to say we don't.
I don't do it personally. I built the steel. But my cousin Howard does it, and he makes it, and I get so much of it all the time because I built the damn thing. So
Yeah.
it works out.
I'm coming to
Man,
Kevin's. I'm going to make
y'all
a
go ahead
stout.
and brand it, man. Get it worldwide.
What's that, Ollie?
And-
Yeah, but if
uh,
we do that, we gotta
Chickle
fucking
and
get a
Tim
liquor
and-
We're
license.
going to do it in your
and-
college, Kevin.
Hey, man, get it. Get it.
Mhm.
Get it. For real. Everybody's out here.
Every time
you
I
know,
go down there, I bring him my same 2 bottles every time I go down there because he just fills them. Because we're not a fucking distributor. We don't have empty bottles with our own labels and shit. So I just use old whiskey bottles. Bring them down there. He fills them up, and that's what the fuck it is. He
Yeah,
made his own labels at
cool.
one time, and I have one of his bottles out in the garage. But it stays, the apple pie moonshine stays right around 98%, 98 horsepower.
that's still too good. Hell no.
He
I
tells
know,
me
you
if they
see
run
me
a
now.
little strong. He tells me if they run a little weak. You know, when he first
Oh.
started doing it way back in the day, way long time ago, probably 10 fucking years ago when he first started doing it, his moonshine was so weak, like it froze slushy. It wouldn't freeze solid, but it would get
Yeah.
slushy as a motherfucker. Like if you put it in the
That's
freezer.
what most vodkas do not do over here, eh?
And I was
Slushy,
afraid of that back then when my dad and my uncle them used to say, man, yeah, you can't get it from anybody because if somebody make it wrong, it'll make you go blind. I was like,
Yeah.
hell no.
It can, yeah. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah,
If I
they're
go
right.
down there and liquor license, I have a
What?
dirty
Dirty
mind.
mind. Liquor license.
See, we
Got it.
we don't have here. There used to be off licenses and not here. We don't have them no more. You just have supermarkets. You go to the supermarket, buy a drink. You know?
Yeah, but to sell your own alcohol, Ellie, like if you wanted to sell your beer, what's it cost you?
Aye. I got a license for that. I've got to have a license.
Yeah, so do
to
we.
freaking make it. And,
Yeah, and it's like
I can
15
give it away,
grand.
huh?
Yeah.
Oof.
I know it's a
It's not
lot.
ours,
They're
is it,
real
to be
hard
honest,
on.
eh?
Yeah.
You got to track everything that you make. And
Yep. That's a
how
dark
much
one. What do you got?
yeah.
Charred moonshine.
Oh, you got it
Oh
in the
my
somebody
God.
charred it through a oak barrel or something, huh?
Yep, and there's a cinnamon stick in there.
I was
Oh,
about to
okay.
say it looked like
My
They were
whiskey's
half-
like- my whiskey's
They were
like,
halfway to an
man.
apple pie.
Oh, I didn't know you were ready yet.
That's been in an
Ali, hold
That's
on.
been in an oak
There's a
bottle,
cinnamon
man.
stick.
Hold on.
They were
Let me,
halfway
let
to
me-
apple
let me-
pie
let
on
me
that
pour
one,
it up.
That's been
Kevin,
in
yeah.
an
Let me
oak
pour it up.
bottle, man.
This one's
Let me
been
pour
in
it
the
up.
You like that one too, Luke.
Yep.
It's in a jug down
This
your
one's been in the
glass.
freezer. It won't freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's in the freezer too. It doesn't freeze either. It's
You already know, Ali.
but mine runs a lot more clear.
Uh-huh.
But it's all the apple and the
Yeah.
cinnamon
I'll
are
drink
in the
that down your
Yeah.
are in
glass.
the
I don't drink
fermentation
it.
batch, not done after.
I don't mind it.
Oh.
All right,
Look,
guys.
I'm not going to say it's my favorite, but I will drink
There you
it.
go, Allie. Slange.
Lunch. Oh,
L'chaim.
Woo!
Oh man, you got your 3 shots on live, man. Yeah, tonight's live is gonna be rigged. Already.
Yeah.
nice. Ah.
I'm already
That's nice,
one,
that's really
two,
smooth.
3, 4 beers in and a glass of moonshine. Yeah,
I'd
it's
say
gonna be a
probably
lit.
say- I'd
fucking-
probably
So, hey,
say
look,
this every
soon,
time
Mike,
I drink that, right?
soon as the live comes on, it's like, fuck you, motherfucker.
See that?
I
taste
never
of that
liked you
smoke.
anyway.
Lovely.
So.
Kevin, when you get here, we'll get
Might
you a
be getting
bottle of
warm.
that stuff.
I'm getting
Oh,
fucking
I'm sorry.
warm.
Repeat that.
When you come over, Kevin, we're going to get you a bottle of this stuff. You'll like it. It's
Oh,
really
okay.
nice.
So should I come
Yeah.
over without the missus?
Yes.
Not if you're gonna be drinking that, you're gonna need somebody
Yeah.
to carry your
Yeah.
ass home.
Then
I was about
then
to
we
say,
can go
or at
and
least
see-
get
then we can
somewhere
go and see
close
Shepherd
by
Knock.
where. I was about to say,
I'm
get you
gonna see
somewhere
Ollie
close
out.
by where you can go room.
I'm taking Kevin to see Shepherd Mock.
There
Yes.
you
I
go.
don't know who
Mike,
that
Mike
is.
has to come too, because yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that a?
His
It's my
brother.
little brother. It's
Comedian?
my little
His
brother.
brother.
My little
His
brother's a
little brother.
shepherd,
Oh,
right?
okay, okay,
He
okay.
lives
He's a
way up
farmer.
north.
He's a farmer, and he
Way up north.
lives
Cool.
in what we call the sticks, you know, in the middle of nowhere.
That's
Yeah.
it.
And
Yeah.
it's like he
I-
wants to sell. He's got a bit of land for sale there.
Yeah.
He's
The
been trying to
nearest
sell it
spin
for
mill is in the
ages.
barn.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Braille on the bottle caps.
Yeah,
Next.
it's next. I'd fucking need it. Some nights, Loafer, I could have fucking used that.
No, but seriously, Kevin,
Yeah.
he's looking forward to meeting you.
Oh,
He
good.
said you wanted the view of Sky, yeah? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
he's got that for you.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Definitely.
What, he set a ladder up
view
on the
of
hill? Like, what in the
No,
Gonna get him drunk and lay him on his back? This fucking.
here, Kevin.
Hey,
Here,
Mike,
it's,
it won't take much.
Mm-hmm.
here, Mike. You've seen my brother. My brother does some content, right? But he doesn't do
Yeah,
a
I know.
lot.
Yeah.
And most of
Yeah.
the content my brother does is not in English, right? It's in
No.
his native tongue, right?
Yeah, I gotta
Okay?
go
Yeah.
back and hit the
All the
bill.
comments
was
I
about to
leave
say-
is all the comments I leave on your brother's stuff is like, I gotta go get Allie to tell me what you're saying.
Yeah, translate, will
Man,
you?
see some of the stuff, man. Well, some of the channels that I connect with, like over here and stuff, I have to go back and hit the bill on them because sometimes I
Try and
don't get them,
find
and YouTube don't push their content to you if
No.
you know.
Hey, Christy.
My brother
Yeah.
here, my brother really doesn't.
Kirsty did.
Hi, Kirsty. My brother doesn't really. I don't
Hey,
know.
Chrissy.
He just does it for fun, you know. It's like you don't care if anybody
Yeah.
watches it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we all fucking do, ain't it?
I see his shorts and I comment on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you do.
If I ever seen your brother in shorts, I'd fucking comment on it too.
You won't ever see my brother in shorts. Don't you
No,
worry
no,
about that.
They don't wear shorts, they wear kilts.
We'll try and.
Kilt.
As long as you ain't got a backpack with them, it'll be all right.
No, that one.
Oh man, y'all are crazy.
I don't want to say.
Oh.
I went and
Oh,
muted
not
something.
Allie.
Did I mute something? I put something in the basement. All right.
Yeah,
That's one
No,
of my
you got-
brother's
you got-
shirts.
Yeah, you got a plan. I was gonna say.
Hey, Ollie, that's easy for him to say.
Is it? All right.
Hey, how do you do that?
There's the other one.
What?
Mike, can you do that on StreamYard?
Hey, can you hear
Yeah,
that?
you can share. You can share videos. Yeah, we hear the thunder, the wind.
That's not thunder.
So
that's
what-
just wind, man.
Oh,
So what do you have to do? You have to select
Hey,
screen
sucker.
share or something?
go in
I
your
hear
like your
soft
computer or whatever. Open up.
Open
Open up what you're gonna share. Have it as a
Uh-huh.
tab. Hit share screen. Select that tab. Play, and it'll pop up on screen.
See, I don't ever go on my computer though.
There's a video Sky.
All right.
Yeah, you're on your live, but you have
You
it
ever
on your
post that
computer
there?
to your side.
Not this one.
Oh well,
that's
yeah, you're right. You're
only
right.
1 minute and 30
No,
seconds.
Hi,
that definitely
Kirsty.
just, I appreciate that,
Hi,
Ali.
Kirsty.
No, I'll just definitely just learn something. What's up, baby mom?
Yeah,
No,
you can do
this-
it because it's your StreamYard or whatever. When you log in with your laptop on the side of you, you can do it on there and share screen the same way.
How would you like this one? This is for Kevin, right? This is a windy one, right? Okay, so I'm going to
The
keep
last
the volume
the
low.
last wind sounded like the thunder rolls for fucking.
Here, no, it's because he lives next to the fucking ocean, man.
Yeah, I
Always
know.
be that breeze from the ocean, Like,
Mm,
but he's quite high up there too,
I was about to say, I know
Yeah.
they have probably some real cold days, huh?
The only place it's not windy up there is when you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, probably still is, knowing your ass, Kevin.
I'll fight time. My brother's had some nice ones. This one, I don't know if you've seen this one. Wait a second.
Hey, Bebsy.
Hey, Bibsy, how you doing, sis? Right, this is a video my brother put up. Right, okay,
Face geralten.
Mm-hmm.
Ha bries nok ha.
no wind.
Ha fijn vuur in die bekken.
I think this is one of them I had to get Allie to translate.
You mean only one?
Fish
No, it's
Gerald.
most of them that I comment on. I'm
Ah,
like, I need your
please,
brother.
knock, I find food in his bacon.
He basically says, right, okay, it's a beautiful evening, but it's a bit cold. Uh,
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I didn't
uh,
understand any
he's
of that.
speaking in our native tongue.
What
Our
up,
native
Ed?
tongue is
Ed
Gaelic.
Weber's in.
Hey, Ed
Is
Weber.
what? Hold on, your native tongue is
Hey, Ed,
Gaelic.
Gaelic.
not garlic, it's Gallic.
Gaelic.
Yeah.
Exactly.
bro. I
Yeah.
never heard of. Man, y'all be
It's
You,
Scot-
cussing like
a lot of
motherfucker.
people in the South will say it as Gaelic.
we live
Gaelic.
in the Highlands, you know.
Yeah. A lot of the
Ed-
southern states say it as
Hey,
Gaelic.
Tulu, here's one for you. What do you call an Irish queer?
A Gaelic.
A Gaelic?
He's probably
what-
been to the Gaelic
That's
bar.
what we named the gay bar that YKB showed up at
Yeah,
when
the
Ellie had to
Gaelic
pick him
bar.
up. The Gaelic bar, yeah.
The Gaelic. Oh man, that's.
Someone who
Oh man, I feel
comes.
like everybody has the same language. It's just from like a different dialect or either a slang, as like
Yeah,
people like to
but
say.
that's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all have the same like language.
I don't
like, from
know
everywhere.
what language Gaelic is based off of, like what primary language.
There's a bit of Latin in it. There's a bit of Norse
Yeah.
in it. There's a bit of Irish in it.
Yeah, but I don't know what's prime language. That's the other thing. So
Pictish people, you know, it was like it's been around
Yeah.
for centuries, man. Eh?
yeah, you gotta
Even
love
the
them pet
signs
fish
over here
people.
are written in Gaelic, you know. So
Well, yeah, they should be.
it's our heritage. It's like
Yeah.
you know, a lot of people left Scotland though and went to America with Gaelic, Newfoundland too.
No
and
shit. How do you think we
Canada.
got so many fucking redheads over here?
Freaking, and you got a place called Glasgow in fucking Montana, mate.
I know a guy that was born in that motherfucker.
How the fuck did that happen? Did Mikey Yo-Yo come over there and christen it for you? This is going to be Glasgow.
Right?
He opened a bottle of Buckfast.
Stay safe and blessed, hosts and chat.
All
All right,
princess.
Tilly, you have a good evening, young lady.
You too.
Good to see you.
Take care of yourself. Have a
Yep.
great
You
weekend.
take care of yourself. Take care of the little ones. Good to see you, Tilly. I'll
Ah,
probably see you tomorrow. Maybe.
Buongiorno, Ronnie. How are you, sir?
Ronnie Barker's in.
Ronnie boy.
Is it?
how are you?
Buongiorno. I read this
Yeah.
comment. Huh?
Isn't Bongiorno a pizza over here, Tulu?
Could be. I don't know.
Buongiorno. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's
It's
Italian
not delivery. It's
over here.
Bongiorno, isn't it?
No, DiGiorno. Oh no. It's
Oh, DiGiorno.
DiGiorno. Yeah. I was about to say, yeah,
There
I know
you
it's
go, yeah.
Italian, what you're
Well,
saying.
well,
But yeah,
no.
yeah.
I killed that.
Hey, that pizza, if y'all, well, I don't know if you guys have it like on your side of the states, but have you guys ever had anything called Hunt's Pizza?
Nah, I haven't.
No.
That's what DiGiorno kind of reminds me of. It's
Must have
like
been bitched to
in
approach
these
all these
gas
Fucking-
stations, you know, it's like it's,
Hey,
Kevin's
you know,
on the
little
same
pizza
coast you
love
are,
it,
and
you.
he ain't had it. It's got to be a local thing.
Really?
Yeah.
No, because
Up
Yeah.
East Red.
no, well, no, yeah, I was about to say, I guess it's I don't know if it's just a southern thing, but
Tulu, you like catfish?
yeah. Well, I mean, now hold on. I'm not a real like big seafood person, but I'll like to have like a brim or a bass like every now and
Right.
then. I like
Right,
catfish,
catfish.
but you know what I'm saying? Like yeah. I'm not big on seafood though, or freshwater.
My
fish.
son and I,
Highlander
in 2009,
Adele.
I drove my son back from Tucson, Arizona to Arlington, Virginia.
You're
Yeah.
welcome back, you know.
At
Or, you
What
know.
are you doing to yourself right now, Kevin? Like, what is this?
I'm just trying to get it down. It's stuck in my craw. You know?
He's-
I don't know if like
he's
you're
not
like
used
just
to
wanting to
beer.
touch yourself or what
I
the fuck's
I
going
didn't know
on
if
right
it was
now?
Beer
the
thing,
ecstasy
Kevin,
or what
younger.
before he came up here.
My son and I, we stopped in Pearl, Mississippi at Harvey's Fish Hut.
Uh-huh.
And I'll tell you one thing. We were the only white boys in there.
Man,
Hey,
but
look,
yeah,
in Mississippi, that's
I'm
not a
not big.
surprise.
I'm not big on the seafood, man. Like
It's
for real. I'm not big on.
Shekels and all
Yep.
things.
Like
Yeah.
I love
The
I love
only-
more
the only
southern.
catfish,
I love more
the-
southern.
Right.
What you about to say,
Or
Mike?
our American
The only
friends.
catfish Tulu likes is that one tranny guy that kept hitting on him on
Or our
fucking
American friends.
Instagram.
Local has given you as a translation.
I was already. Hey, I
Right.
thought you were about to say something about Kathy, but I'll let that slide.
For,
But
for our American friends, there you
nah,
go.
definitely not. Definitely
It's
not.
derived from the Celts. Right, okay. A lot of us people that live in Scotland came from Ireland. Right, okay, so there you go. And like we didn't have massive wars or anything with them.
Man,
Or
I
that.
think
We just
I
like
thought it was.
we
I
just
thought it
like
was the other
held
way
in.
around.
No,
I thought it was the other way around, Ollie. I thought Scotland, like when the people walked across, it was into Ireland
some of
and then
them went
Scotland
here.
up.
Look, some. Right, no, that's a different story. Right,
I
okay.
see. I was about to say something dumb as hell, so I'm glad I retorted that, and I'm listening.
Flange. Okay.
Flange.
Because I was
Oh,
about to
that
say,
last bit tasted like rubbing
I thought,
alcohol.
I thought Scotland was like the, as we would say, like was like the capital of like Ireland.
I'll show you here, Lulu. I'll show you exactly.
No, it's like pretty much what Mike was saying, but I thought, like vice versa. I thought like it started off as like Scotland and then it turned, you know what I'm saying? Like
Scotland's
it
its
turned
own
into
country.
Ireland.
Ireland's its own country. I was talking about when the
Scroll
lands were
up there. I
settled.
broke Google Earth.
I was talking about when the lands were settled like 70,000 years ago. The people walked
No, that's what
across
I'm
when
talking
Ireland
about.
were touching the continent yet. People
Yeah,
walked
see,
across
no,
into
that's
Ireland
what
and then
we're
up
talking
into
about.
Scotland.
Okay,
Just,
okay.
just for you, I
See,
broke
yeah,
Google Earth.
that's the
Right,
marijuana.
okay.
That's the THC talking.
Right
Yeah.
here,
Hey, to
Lulu,
THCA.
Lulu, right? You can see, right? This is Scotland, right? Okay,
Yeah,
right, all the way down to like kind of about here, there. Like
right.
kind of under here is like, well, there's like funny country, right? Okay,
Funny
that
country.
that we kind of like, right? The Scots invaded England, right? And we like took some land, and then fucking there was a bit of a disagreement, and then we give it back, and then Ireland,
that's-
right, is a completely
was-
different country, and it is over here, right? Okay, okay, this is a completely different country, right? Okay.
It's this whole little fucking
Just to
island.
help you. Then you've got
I
Northern
swear I thought it
Ireland,
was.
right? Now, no, Northern Ireland belongs to this place down here, right? Okay, it belongs to the people down here. The
Hey,
people
I'm
down
glad I
here
wasn't the only
get
one.
mighty pissed off
Mhm.
if you say to them that it doesn't belong to them, and some of them get mighty pissed off if you say it does belong to them. So we'll not go into that, right? Okay, because that gets way too heavy, man. We don't want to be involved in that shit. But where do I
Yeah,
live?
man.
I live in this place, right? This
Oh,
up
yeah.
here, right? This is what I
whoa,
live.
you know what that
That's
looks like,
currently
right?
where he lives, but where are
Right.
you from?
Like there's a nice picture for you, right? Okay, that's like
Beautiful.
literally about 10 minutes here. Well, you know where that is, Kevin. No need to say. Down the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
Right. So there's lots of nice pictures of Inverness. Right. Where am I from? I'm from this place. Well, no, that's just like that's the village, right? Okay. I'm not here. I'm from this place, right? Well, I'm not from that
Well,
lighthouse.
That
that
lighthouse?
Hey, don't show.
You're
Hey,
from the
no,
lighthouse?
No, my
nah,
my great uncle, no, my great uncle built that lighthouse. So there
yeah.
you go. There's something.
Hey, that looks like that
That
place.
church.
What's that movie?
I went to that. I went to that church as a
With the
child.
crazy people.
The
I
crazy
went to that
people.
church as a child. Hi, Pirate
Yeah.
Dredger. That
Like
church
this look
is
kind
where
of
I got christened, and
How old is that
this look
church?
kind of
that church is like,
cultish.
well, probably I think 18th or 17th. I'm not sure.
Fuck.
This
It's-
looks,
Ollie still
this
has the
looks
W-2s from helping putting up the fucking bricks. It was.
here. Fuck off, you cheeky cunt. I'm just trying to find something
then.
interesting. I said hello, Prime. Tina, do you not hear me? No. Tina,
Yeah.
my wife tell me off. This is a picture of
What
the
up,
village
Pirate Dredger? Good to see
I
you.
went to school in. Right? Okay.
The Highland
There you go.
Hotel, is that what it was called? YKB?
No, the Highland Hotel is where YKB was.
Prime Channel.
That place is called the Fat Buddha. Come
The
on,
Fat
yes.
Buddha.
Yeah, they call that the boss bed. and I'm probably not pronouncing that
That's
right,
the
but
one
hey,
that
who
you and
cares?
Kevin are standing beside.
It's your
us.
country. How are you pronouncing it wrong?
I've been here many times, and I have pictures. I had even better picture than that. I have Tina standing here, right, and me standing here.
All right,
Yeah,
but what
they
are we
used to-
looking at?
This is a place called Rue Ray, right? Okay, so this is wait, I'll show you. Hang on a second. Go back. Right. Oh, I
Is
went
this
too
like
far back.
is that like one of them 9 million castle ruins that are over there?
No, there's no
Oh.
fucking castles there.
8.5
Here, I
million.
brought Google Earth.
Yeah, there is.
There is castles, but not there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's like a ton
go
of
to
castle
this
ruins
place
everywhere.
here,
too.
right? Okay, there you go. Right? Okay, because there aren't many pictures of this, right? This is the village where I grew up.
Yeah,
Really?
spread
Oh,
out
is that
over
your
50
is that your
miles.
brother's sheep?
Probably.
Man, I was about to say,
I
what
grew
you live
up.
at the side of the
I grew
mountain?
up here. That what
That,
you
hey,
can.
that's cool.
I grew up there, right? Okay, and
Yeah.
most of the people that are from this place have either passed away or don't live there anymore,
Mm.
or you know,
You know,
Our-
their
houses are
kids
all
don't even
still-
live there. You know,
Still living relatives of yours?
well, they're not living anymore. Some of them, it's
Are
all
those
gone.
houses vacant now, Ollie?
Most of the houses are taken, Kevin. People have bought them
damn.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for a summer home.
You can
Me
get
and
a
you
house.
both. Me and you both, Kevin.
Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin,
that, hey,
I
that
know
definitely
a
looks
man.
peaceful though.
Kevin, I know a man.
It would be if the wind wouldn't blow 80 every fucking day. It'd be peaceful motherfucking place.
Right, okay. So no, that's like, well, the wind doesn't always blow like that one. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Just now and
If you're
again.
that close to the ocean,
Nah.
what do you
it's
get?
not
What do you
that
get? 1.5 days a month of like calm
bad.
weather?
No, of course not.
A windy day to you guys is only when it's blowing over 50.
Right.
It sounds worse than it is, for fuck's sake. You live in
Yeah, I know
fucking
that.
North
Any
Dakota,
fucking-
man.
I live
Yeah,
in Little
yeah.
Siberia. I can tell you all about wind.
Exactly.
Right. Little Siberia.
Siberia.
Do you know, here, Tolu, Kevin, Mike, that was a wonderful place to grow up, right? Okay.
I bet. Yeah.
My father, right, who I was brought up by my dad, right? My mum left when I was young, right? And I'm here, no problems with my mum. I love my mum to death, right? Okay. She left for her reasons. She had a disagreement with my father, and that's, you know, bygones, right? Grew up, my dad brought me up, right? And I loved that place, man. Here, fuck, go outside,
Yeah.
run, do whatever the fuck you like. No
Yeah.
one would touch you, right? Okay.
No.
And
Right?
here, my dad had rules, right? And the rules were, right? You worked, right? for the
Hey,
things
hey,
you
it's
wanted.
Mrs. Old Part.
Hey, Mrs. Kevin.
We got an
Hi,
old-
Mrs. Kevin. How are you?
Hey, Mrs.
Up.
Kevin.
Happy Easter to you.
Thank you. You too.
I hope you're going to be treated this
I was
way.
going to call you Mrs. Grandpa, but that wouldn't make less sense than Mrs. Old Part.
Right for the pain in the butt.
I will take that one. Yeah, yep. I agree with it completely.
It is what
I
it is.
I second that.
Yeah. Did you see the doctor? Can you have it removed?
I tried, but
Yeah.
Let me guess. They tell you it was too far and grown. You couldn't have it taken out.
Kevin's not a pain in the butt. Kevin's a really nice man.
We're talking to the lady that knows better than both of us. I don't know if we can argue
Yeah,
with
but
her.
he is, though, really. I mean, really, he is.
you haven't lived with him as long as I have.
Do you know what? Here, he's welcome to come over and live here as long as he wants. I don't mind.
Yeah, and he's going to take me up to meet his brother Shep.
Very
See?
nice.
I asked him, I said, should
This
I
is
come
why. This is why I was offered to be a lawyer with the Marines. I can see this stuff from a mile away.
I'll tell you what, you go out west with Brian and I'll go to Scotland.
No, out west was yours.
No, that was Brian. Anyway,
You'll all love it over here, man. Fucking yeah, I grew up in it, right? And
No, I'd
Sounds
like
like she's trying to get rid of him.
it is, you know,
Pack his bags
so
tonight.
peaceful, you know.
How many
Yeah.
people were in that town, Allie?
Well,
Yeah, I
in
tried
that
to
little
find-
village,
Probably about
Yeah.
like
7.
No, there's more than that.
Golly, I'll come over and stay for a week, and then my wife will show up.
Yeah, that's fine.
You gotta aim. You gotta aim higher and fucking a little harder next time. It was.
He's already
Go
adapted
surf.
to her moves. He's already adapted.
Yeah.
Um,
But how many
Can I-
people were in that Billy Jolly?
I was about to say, can I ask a personal question?
who?
20?
To you guys that's up here
20.
on the chat? I know that all of you guys are married, right? How long have you guys been together? Not how long have you been married, but how long have you been
We'll
together?
start off with Mike.
For the beer.
Mike, okay.
Me and the wife have been together, not counting marriage, since right after our senior year in high school,
Please.
Which was
1997.
Ollie. So that's
2003. So now 2015.
It was when we got it, 2009 or 2008.
So I can't
when
do
we
math.
started dating.
I can't, but
Are you trying to get your ass
2008.
kicked right now, Tulu?
I was just trying to make sure because she was here and I didn't want to mess up, Mike. So
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
2003,
Alright.
me and Tina
I'm
So-
going to let
dating.
my wife answer this one because I want to see if she remembers.
Oh,
2003, me and Tina started dating.
What year?
Wait, I gotta think this through. Hold
Oh,
on.
Jesus Christ. You got that many brain cells to think through?
72.
Married.
wow.
You, Marty.
No, without marriage. Without marriage, how long you been together? Yeah, without marriage, how long you been together?
53, 50, almost 54 years.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a
So-
freaking blessing.
God damn, 72?
That's because she loves him.
Yeah.
And he loves her.
71?
He said because she loves him. Hey,
Yeah.
that's dope. Hey, that's amazing. man.
That's-
see.
That's
I love to hear that.
9 years
Oh,
longer than I've been fucking born.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as
Now,
Only
y'all
9
just
years
heard,
for me as well.
we,
Well, actually,
we've been
no.
together.
You know why it lasted so long?
Uh,
Because I'm the only one that has a key to the garage.
No, I have one.
I was gonna say because the first part of her life she was in a coma, maybe. I don't know what.
no white settlers. Here,
But Mike,
Pirate Dredger. My brother always
has
says to
not
me,
gone
right?
away.
Yeah.
It was an old man who lived in the village.
Yeah,
Pirate
listen,
Dredger,
man.
right?
Uncle
Yeah.
Serp, what's going on? Gamers, Tuesday bees.
Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up,
Excuse
brother.
me.
But yeah, we were together ever since 2008, so we're on like 17. Hey, but that's dope. I love hearing the years, behind everything, man. That's dope. That's dope to me.
We have our ups
For real.
and downs, team, don't we?
Just so you
Man.
know, not all of them were happy years. And we can
Here,
hope.
Kevin,
No,
we
that's
all
always.
have, we all,
That's
here,
always.
and
Kevin,
all
you better
relations-
start You better start singing now, buddy.
and all
Swing
relations-
low, sweet
I just changed my
chariot.
Nah,
Always-
he better start
always
singing some Keith
things
Sweat
that you
or
want to
something.
be on, it's life, isn't it?
Right?
Here's
Yeah, no, that's
JCT.
right. That's right, Ali.
JCT.
No, that's right. But yeah, all
It's
those
life.
years, and I look at them as like the foundation years. That's what I call them because it's like to me,
If
I know I might be younger than you guys, but to me, I look at like a relationship as like
Might
building
be.
a house.
Might
Building a
be
house,
younger.
right? It's like
if you
Might be,
never
you know what
woke
I'm
up,
saying?
I'm the
you
second
never know.
oldest
You-
one here.
if you've never in your life
think-
woke
I
up
think
and
I'm
wanted to
older than
strangle the
Ali.
motherfucker beside
No
you,
older than me.
you've never been in love.
You're no older than me.
Yeah,
I'm older than
but
Mike.
nah.
The
I
only
love that,
difference
though. I love
between
that.
love and hate is the amount of passion that goes into each of them.
Yeah.
That's literally the only fucking difference.
The amount of
It's the
passion.
exact same feeling in your brain, just a
Crazy.
different part of the passion part
Oh,
is
man.
triggered off when you see it.
You've all heard Jeff Dunham, haven't you?
No,
Yeah.
Asking,
Well, I've heard of
Damn,
him, but
man.
yeah.
asking Walter,
oh yeah.
Yeah,
how long have you
Walter.
been
Oh
married?
yeah, I love.
And he looks up at him like, he says,
JCT and the Asian
"Pretty
Moped
much
of Doom,
you said I do. You set a goal.
right?
Oh man, I think the funniest thing I ever remember from that was he said, so how did you meet your wife? He said she was leaning up against a Ferris wheel, making it
Try
tilt.
that. Get always welcome up here, miss.
I picked her up in the gutter.
Every time I yell at Sarah, I'd be like, "Hey, grab me a beer." She just fuck gives me a dirty look. I'm like, "Remember what we said: honor and obey." It's
That's what it
Yeah.
says in the good book.
Yeah.
In the good book.
I've become really good at catching beers, throwing that mock Jesus at me.
And mock Jesus is crazy.
Chris is in the basement now.
I got him.
Oh man.
I need to go to the bathroom for a tiddle.
All right, man. So
I'll
absolutely
be right
y'all,
back.
man. Until next
I
time.
gotta go.
Until
I'll
next
be right
time, man.
back.
Thank you, Ali, for having
I
me
clicked
up.
it,
can't
Chris.
go
Oh,
anywhere.
Chris. Oh, okay. I'll stay till you get back. Man, what up, Chris?
Bye,
Well,
everybody.
sick.
Have a good one.
Ba-boom.
She's leaving.
See you later,
Bye,
Miss
Mrs.
Kevin.
Old Bart.
Oh,
Well,
God.
damn, I thought I heard somebody say there was a farting contest, so here I am.
Yeah. Here it is. Nice one.
Look, I just loaded up on the beans and everything. So
Hello, soon to be.
Hey, I see
Dirt Riders into.
Dirt Riders in
Yep.
the house.
Yeah, dirtbag. Mrs. 6'2", what's going on, young lady? Good to see you.
Oh, Miss Domsky's here. Hey,
Yeah,
Domsky.
I got to give her a
Hold
moderator.
on. Am I
There she
on?
is.
You're alive?
Huh?
Or am
I don't know which
on-
one you're on. You're on all of
I
them
don't
if you're
see,
looking at this chat.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I see JCT, Dirt Rider. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see Miss
yeah.
Domsky yet.
Yeah, she's up a ways if you're looking at the restream chat.
Oh, okay.
yeah, she's up there, and she still ain't give Mona or Lisa yet.
No, that was Susie B. We're talking about Mrs. 6'2".
Oh! I thought you were talking about Susie. She just got here.
Yeah. Roger Blair's in. What's going on, Roger? Good to see you, bud.
Oh, God.
What price should I be paying for a boiler service? Winchester
You don't have
I-
a boiler.
Why
don't
should
know.
you be paying?
No,
Oh,
for
you're
it?
reading. You're
Jason-
reading. Yeah,
Jason,
yeah, you're reading.
yeah, I
late,
was
Jason.
reading.
He's talking to Loper Sheffield because Loper does that kind of work.
Oh, okay. At first, when I seen boiler, I thought he was talking about the exhaust. So that's why I was reading that
Nah.
loud. Oh, there she is. What up, Domsky?
Well, how's the faux Grand
What up,
National? I mean, Regal coming along?
Mrs. Mona did get her Lisa, said Susie B.
Regal, man, I have not done anything until since I've took those wheels back off. I really haven't had the motivation to get outside for real.
Lazy
Well,
ass motherfucking
if you're,
army sons
if
of
you're anything
bitches.
like me, fuck you.
Oh, whoa. Wait a second. Yeah, you didn't get that stray?
I'm out there
Mike-
working and welding up other people's rides, and you're like, "Oh, I can't be asked to go fix my own shit." Mm-mm.
Well, that's
No, I mean, there's
Hey,
really nothing.
That's like the printer never has any paper.
Right?
What's up, YKB? Yeah, I mean, ask any real mechanic will tell you he'd rather walk through fire and work on his own fucking car. So, you know.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hey,
put
is your
any
brother
legend
younger than
throat,
you?
Chris.
Is my brother younger than me?
Yeah.
No, I'm the baby out of 6. He's
Oh, you're
one
the
of my
baby?
oldest. Yeah, I'm the baby out of 6. Yeah.
Same dad?
It doesn't seem. It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't. I was about to say it doesn't.
No,
seem
that's
like
an
it,
honest
does it?
question. Is it the same dad? What?
Yeah.
Is it? All right.
Yeah. But
Well,
I mean,
normally when a printer's running out of ink, normally the toner gets weaker and they get lighter as you go down. But his brother's like fucking lighter than he is. It's
not really.
Damn, Toulouse.
Mike, no, he's just saying that just because he's jealous he didn't join the army. That's it. That's all.
That's all it is, right?
Right? I was depressed I wasn't there with Tulu with a stick. Crikey, look at that one.
Oh no, man. But man, yeah, you could tell there's a age gap between a lot of us though, but as far as like mindset wise, I guess I got to see all of their mishaps, so I got to learn from a lot. So I get to
Yeah,
teach them a lot now.
You lying
You know what I'm
motherfucker.
You got a lot of lessons to learn.
Mrs. Domsky, I'm doing great. It's good to see you, young lady. It's good to have
Hey,
you on.
everybody.
She asked you what's up, Tulu, too.
Oh yeah, no, I seen it. No,
All right.
I spoke to Miss Domsky. Hey, Miss Domsky be dropping that content from over there in
Yeah.
Australia, man. She be having some fire whips over there on her channel, man. For real. I told Lee, I said, Lee, I see who wears the pants in the household.
Yeah.
Where's Lee at?
How many kids were in your family, Tulu?
In
Here.
as far as my siblings, like
Yeah.
my pops had 2 of the outside kids.
Okay.
And
So, like in your household,
6.
six in your household.
6.
Oh.
It goes boy,
Okay. So
and
yeah,
then
all right.
girl,
Out of the
girl,
5
girl,
older than
then
you,
me.
5 older than you, right?
Yeah.
Out of the 5 older of you, how many of them started the Countryside Empire? You learn from their mistakes. I'm asking questions. I mean, it was.
They never showed me how to set a campfire. Nobody. See, now you're trying to bring up past tense.
No,
They
you
don't
did.
know
You said,
about-
"Oh, I watched them grow up and I learned from their mistakes, so I didn't do this yet."
But
That's one. Hey, that's one I had to learn on my own right there. That
Oh,
pine
oh.
straw burns faster than you think. Then so y'all be careful out there, man. Hey, only you can prevent forest fires.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all.
that actually explains why you're a little darker than your brother. Then I forgot about that.
Hey, that might be the case. That might be the case.
Tulu, I've
And
been
that
seeing
wasn't even the only
very
one.
thing on it for more
Mike,
years.
you're not right. Dirt Rider, go over to Tulu stream tonight. They'll pay me back. You watch.
Hold on. I didn't hear what Chris said.
You said only you can prevent forest fires. I said, fuck, I've been hearing that same shit on TV commercials for more years than you've been alive.
Hey, look, hold on. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something that you can relate to, then, because
you know he found that lighter, Chris, and be like, "I'm gonna prove that bear's ass wrong." What's this?
All right. Since we're talking
All
about
right, let's see.
who's the oldest here?
Fucking Kevin.
you see that, Chris?
Kevin, then Chris, then me.
Yeah,
Okay,
they gave him an honorary badge for burning half of North Carolina.
How old are you?
Oh man, see, yeah, man.
You
but
can
yeah,
still look up
it's-
the Carolina
it's a story
wildfires of
behind-
'95 and
it's a story
still see
behind
Tulu's name.
So
Yeah,
Smokey
it's a
Bear gave
story-
you a
it's-
participation trophy. And
Right.
Right. Hey, other
Uh-huh.
kids have different stories on when they met Smokey the Bear. My story was a bit different.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
up
he
the North
broke
Carolina
there.
wildfires of 1995. You'll see Tulu's name. It's-
That's where it started.
He said that's where it started. Oh man. That sucks. But,
Tulu, you need to
yeah.
give him a hard time too.
And we started.
He will tonight on his own live stream. Watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on Mike ass.
Careful there, Diddy.
So,
Whoa.
Kevin, you asked Chris how old he
Yeah,
was.
When they say
he told me
pause.
last time I wasn't good enough to be on his live stream.
Oh wow. Never.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
never said
I know.
that.
Kevin asked Chris how old he
I
I
was.
never
was
said
broken
that.
hearted the rest
No,
of the night.
the last time you were on my live stream, we had a dope conversation about flat Earth,
Flat
Oh,
Earth.
good God.
The Earth's
and
not
I told you,
fucking
and I
flat.
told
I'm
you, we had,
44,
like-
Kevin. I need a beer for this.
No, the Earth is not fucking flat.
The Earth is not flat.
No.
That's not what Chris told me.
You believe
Sorry,
that?
Chris. I have to disagree with you here, man. But it's not flat.
Chris has been known to lie a
he
little
was
bit.
here.
So,
He
you
was
know,
here. He was
A
here
lot of
before
people lie,
BC,
Ben, because
like
physics
BC wise. So
physics
Chris
don't lie.
knows.
yeah, you
No,
might want to do a little fact checking when it comes to Chris because he's so full of shit.
You know what they say, don't you? Keep your nose out of his ass, and you won't know he's full of shit.
Chris also told me he helped deliver Jesus.
Well,
No, no,
I'm
no.
not so sure on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to
Wait a
speak to him
minute,
about
wait a minute,
that.
wait a
He
minute.
promised me he wouldn't tell anybody.
That wasn't Jesus, that was Jesus.
Oh man, he said Mike was right there with him.
Nah.
Mike was standing there with a baseball bat, egging it on. Hit her again.
Right.
All right. Ollie, I'm going to bail on you. I got
No bother, Kevin. You take
got
care
a
of
few
yourself.
things to do before the dinner bell. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy Easter holiday.
Kevin, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
What's for
I
dinner?
will, Dirt Rider.
Whatever we put an order in for.
Hey, I feel you on that because hey, me and the wife said that earlier. I was like, so what are you gonna cook? She was like, you don't feel like cooking? I said, well, I guess we're gonna order something.
Yep. Then comes the dreaded argument. Well, what are we going to order?
Oh yeah, I don't get
care.
into
What do
those
you want?
combats.
I don't care. What do
Oh.
you want?
Well,
We'll pick something. No, you pick something.
hey,
Yeah,
sick
then
and
that
tired.
man
You
is
remember
right.
this one. Don't cook tonight, call Chicken Delight.
No, I don't remember that one.
No, sick and tired should know that.
Eastern Farms, how you getting on, sir?
Don't cook tonight, call Chicken Delight.
Is that one of those microwavable?
No, that was actually a like KFC, fried chicken takeout.
What?
It was Chicken
Hold on.
Delight.
Let me ask y'all. Do y'all remember when Hardee's used to sell chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My type of people.
That wasn't that
Man,
long
a
ago.
lot of people don't remember that. A lot of people
It
don't
wasn't that
remember when
long
Hardee's
ago.
sold it. Well, I mean, no, not to us, but to a lot of other people, it was very long ago.
Well, what the fuck do they know? We was there first.
No.
I was
Not-
around
not that
before
long.
fast food restaurants came into play.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was there when they was digging the fucking footings, goddammit.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, y'all. Great
good,
holiday.
man.
Good night,
Stay
Kevin.
healthy.
Take care of yourself, Paul.
Bye,
Until
y'all.
we meet again.
Oh, okay. Chris? Ladybugs?
Chris,
Oh,
what's
okay.
up, buddy? How are you?
I'm sorry, y'all. I just got bombarded.
That's Eastwind Farms in
Eastwind
chat. His
Drive.
name's Chris.
Oh, so now we have two Chris's.
He's a good guy. He's a real good guy.
What, and you're not?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm an asshole.
Here, Chris. I have to say this to you. You've always been fine by me, right? You don't come across to
Right.
me as an asshole, right? Okay.
At all.
I've always had a good time with your banter. I love
Well,
your
you
chat.
always
You've
catch me
always
in my
been
good
respectful.
period.
You should hang out with them as much as I have. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, but here, he's fucking funny as fuck.
Mike's
man.
seen it. He
Fuck
knows.
yeah. He's only an asshole depending on who you talk to. Brandon's back. Good to see you, Ziggler.
Hey, what up, BZ? Man,
Big
I
money,
know
Brandon.
Chris will probably drink all of us under the table, bro. I know he will probably
Chris
drink all of
Chris
us
don't
under
drink
the
and he
table.
hasn't for years.
But I still think he would drink all of us under the table.
Back in
I
the
don't
day,
know.
yeah, I probably would have, but that was
Probably.
way
If he
back in
if
the
he
day.
tried it now, I think his tolerance has gone way down. I don't think he would.
That's the
What
problem, man.
changed?
He
What
decided
His
not
changed?
to drink.
His tolerance level changed. What do you mean?
I
Oh,
wouldn't,
the age?
I wouldn't do it anyway.
Yeah.
Man,
Because,
hey,
I
if
mean,
I was born in
Some people decide to
1970,
give up drinking, right?
If you quit
That's
drinking
their-
tonight for 5 years, Tulu, in 5 years you pick up a bottle, you're gonna be fucking wasted
That's
in
it,
a couple
you're
shots.
well, I mean, I know nowadays, like the whiskey and stuff nowadays is probably not stronger than the whiskey in the BCs, you know. So I
In the
don't,
B.
you know. Mike, you should know.
Watch a
I
couple
don't know why
Marvin
you
Sutton videos. You'll be fine.
He just said you were drinking with baby Jesus, is what he just told you, Chris.
Hey,
Oh no, you missed the you missed the other conversation.
Hold
You
on,
missed
I
the
got
other conversation. He said you were there helping him deliver Jesus.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I said, I need to fucking speak to him about that. He told me he wouldn't say anything, motherfucker.
I couldn't see the North Stars like follow me, youngin. Fucking Chris is just leading the way on the camel. It was.
Now, if this here always says anything out of order, we're gonna send them out, right? Okay.
We got there with our mix of like fucking gold and spices and everything else, and Kathy was rocking them in the manger already. It was fucking too late.
No, hey,
Launch.
Mr. Brander, you don't want me to help you pour no damn concrete. It ain't gonna be level.
Right.
I ain't pouring no concrete. Fuck that. I'll leave that to the builders.
That's how I pour concrete. I get that shit so
I'm
wet you ain't
I'm
gonna make a slope out of it.
concrete like
I don't do that shit.
Fucking self-leveling's the best way to do it.
Right,
Yeah,
it'd be
if
3
you get
days.
away
It's
with
like it's still wet.
Mm-hmm.
Dirt Rider, you need to give your internet a kick or buy a better phone. His
How you
name's
been,
Dirt
Dirt Rider?
It's Dirt Rider. There we go.
what did I
What did you do now? I don't know.
Can y'all pick it up together?
Mike was one of the
No.
wise men that got lost.
Sugar
Yep. I met fucking Ronnie on the way. He's like, take a right at Albuquerque. I'm like, son of a bitch.
This right here.
Mike went this way, and then he went this way, and then he was trying to figure out which hand.
Pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I was
They
more
tell you we're
confused than
moving
goddamn. I was more confused than Dirt Rider on a fucking ski trip. Just fucking double hand.
Hey, you're 51. How you getting on? London
You're
Stinger,
doing-
good to see you.
Just needs to be
1,000
flat.
pounds.
Just get it really wet and pour it, Brandon. It'll be flat.
Mike, I heard a rumor you was fixing to outfit a G30 Chevy van with skis.
Yeah. No, G20. G20. Area 51. What's going on, brother?
Now,
Good to
I
see
mean,
you,
is
man.
that going to be horse drawn, dog drawn?
You do?
So far, the 350 and it's running. We're gonna put tracks on the back, set of skis up front. Should be a winter machine.
Okay, all right, that makes more sense.
Mr. Wiggles is awake now. You woke Mr. Wiggles up.
Yeah. No, he's gonna stretch and come over here.
That's my
About
favorite.
right here.
Yeah, the favorite. My most
gonna
favorite
be about
is
there.
friend.
Oh no.
My most favorite is friend in Mike's house.
Stop fucking shy of where I pointed, but yeah.
Mr. Wiggles.
There, somewhere and lay down.
He's my friend. Don't care. He's
He's
bad.
my friend too until he started letting my fucking parents in my house randomly. Hey, he got so used to Dad coming over, he doesn't even bark at him now.
Oh, my dogs do the same thing, Mike. I understand.
Yeah.
My dogs is like, oh, they're guard dogs. But all of a sudden, it's like when my mom comes, it's like, what the fuck?
Dad showed up earlier today so we could go up to the butcher shop. He just walked right the fuck in. My dog didn't even bark. He ran up to him with his ass wagging like I just got home.
When they wanted to be petted, weren't they? It's like, come and pet me.
Yeah.
Come and pet.
I was in the back,
Well,
like
those are getting
watching
treats.
all the way down like an 80-foot hallway, watching him. I'm like, the fuck, dog? Let Dad just walk right the fuck in here.
Well, at least
One
he
more
ain't getting
before I
up
go.
underneath feet and tripping you like Kathy's does.
One more. Here, my
Right?
glass is empty, man.
Hold on, Tulu. We gotta wait for
Tulu.
fucking Ollie to
Go
get a
wait.
refill.
Here, my rocks are gone warm as well. eh?
Whoa.
Your walks have
No,
been gone
no,
since
no,
2000.
no,
What'd you say, 8?
No,
Fuck
didn't.
off.
No.
Ellie's trying to get his rocks off.
No. Whiskey Stones. Okay.
Whiskey Stones.
Yep.
A package for boilers. Oh, okay.
That means his whiskey's so fucked up he can't see the ice cubes. Is that it?
You got to be careful with them things, Allie. If you shake it too hard, you'll fucking shatter the glass. Ask me how I know.
This one's not glass. It's
How do you know?
I know they're marble. They're like fucking marble or something.
Graphite.
Graphite, no.
I know, but if you fucking shake them in the glass too hard to get a refill, you'll shatter the fucking glass.
No, I wouldn't shake them in the glass. She's got to take.
I know. I did that once.
Them ones back. It's here. It's better than putting ice in them. I don't like ice.
Yeah.
Ice is
I had an amazing whiskey glass from John's Outdoors. He sent me one.
Yeah.
It bowled in, then came to like the snipper. You could do the smell, everything, taste, all that. And I have them marble graphite fucking rocks like you do too, and I had them in there, and I shook that thing for a refill, just poof in my hand.
No, don't shake.
Like looking around, go, what the fuck?
That's my JD glass, man. But I've got another whiskey glass.
They're so cool.
Like, I use
You're in them too.
Kidney stones. Who's got them?
Yeah,
Ronnie.
Not me.
I hope
Ice baby.
Sort out.
I ain't had none in a while. Don't want no more either.
Yeah, I don't. I've had some people that go through them, and I don't. Oh yeah, I don't want none of that.
Have you ever
my
had
kidney worked for fucking overtime.
No,
So.
no, I haven't had any yet. Luckily,
Yeah.
luckily, knock on wood. Yeah.
My check liver.
Like,
My check liver light's been
somebody's
on
got
since my
a
teens.
knife in your side, twisting it.
Yeah.
That's what it
Oh, I
is.
know. I know. When I had my gallbladder taken out, that's about what the fuck it was
No, I
too.
was talking
I got
to
rid
you.
of that.
Yeah. Now I had my appendix to rupture on me, but no, I never
rid
had
of that as well,
anything
didn't
that they say resort. You know, like in a kidney stone, they said kidney stone hurt worse than that rupture.
It does.
Oh
It
yeah,
gets
so
even
yeah.
more fun
My
when you
wife
gotta pass it.
Oh man, yeah. So no.
Oh yeah,
No,
good
yeah,
times. I
don't
can't
want
wait
no
to do that
parts.
again. Fuck.
I know I was looking forward to it.
Oh,
I
we
love
good,
trying to piss
Allie?
out fucking cocklebirds. That's my favorite thing. It's
Still, there is
Here
a
we
pretty
go, here we go.
It's
The hell.
Come on, where you at, Mike?
Pissing, and all of a sudden you hear pating.
Plunge.
The hell.
Oh my god, you guys are horrible.
It sounds British gas break thing. I don't know. I can't read
Mike.
that now. Shysters.
Rumors, shysters. Well, damn,
Well,
rumors-
Rumor.
How long's like been one since my bong days?
I'm gonna finish my beer with you guys.
Kidney stones, gold stones.
My
Which
lungs
of them
like
that men
beer,
pissed
beer,
them out?
no.
Hey, no, yeah, my lungs have been my
No,
lung light has been on probably since 17. So yeah.
I had to
I
pee
pissed
out
a
a
couple of them out. Didn't fucking
that-
feel good at all.
this big around, and it's like this guy ain't gonna pee no pebble out. No, this guy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
No,
And then they tell you some bullshit like we can go in there with sound and break them up so they're not hard to pass. Fuck right
Oh,
out.
the Sonic guy.
Yeah.
That's like people that come up to me and
Hey, you know
say,
what?
He's like, we
You
got to
know
do
what?
an ultrasonic fucking sonar on it and see how big they are. I'm like, well, I ain't pregnant, doc. Let's just fucking get the things out of there.
well, check the carburetor and some ultrasonic and we'll have it clean in no time. You know, that's kind of like something that fucking.
Yeah, and then they give you a bunch of weird shit to drink every fucking day to help break them down too with the sound. Yeah, fuck that.
Exactly.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
that.
Your shit always tastes
Okay.
fucking hideous.
Yeah, you're
Sure,
sitting there
it's-
trying to take a pee and it sounds like a gravel truck dumping into a toilet. Tink, 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 tink,
Oh,
tink, tink,
shit.
tink, tink, tink.
No.
Man.
You're
Ali, I
pushing
definitely
razor blades and you got
appreciate
gold stones.
for having me up, man. I thank all of you guys. Salute, support all of y'all, man. Until next time.
Hell
I
yeah,
already know I
too.
tap in every Friday, man.
Be good
Sure.
to you.
It's always good to see you. I'll see you tonight about 8 o'clock.
make sure you give
Yeah.
Mike.
Get yourself, brother.
Make sure you give Mike a lot of shit later on.
I got
Yeah,
you. Just for you. Just for you, I got you.
Mhm.
Just for you, Mike. I'm on the Marines' ass tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll come prepared. Don't be surprised. God damn it. I got a book of old farm machinery over in the corner there with your picture in it, Tulu. Don't worry. It's
Jarheads against the toy soldiers. Imagine what a
Oh man, Mike,
No,
Mike,
I love you,
get
brother.
Get that, man, get that mud off your nose, man. I love
Uh-huh.
y'all. Y'all have a blessed.
Love you to death, brother. It's always good to see
You
you,
take
Tulu.
care of yourself, man.
Tula's cool. He was cool. That was
Hey,
great.
boss, what you saying, brother?
Tulu is the shit.
Yeah, Tulu's a good kid.
Tulu is, he's fucking brand new, man.
Yes, I know he's a grown man. To me, he's a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
And
a
I
kid
got
to you,
kids
Chris.
older than he is. He's a kid.
Yeah.
Here, look.
Marine's ass.
You
That's a
probably
tease to
got
Mike.
shoes
Yeah.
older than me, Chris, man, for fuck's sake.
What up, Baz? Hope you're doing all right, bud.
Come on,
Yeah,
Rafael.
you probably have. You probably got shoes older than me.
He definitely has underwear.
Well,
No,
I'm
he
good
has
with
no
the shoes side of things because, again,
He has
people,
panties.
over the years, right? We
Yeah,
all
he's a
gather
mechanic,
things,
though.
right? So,
His shoes wear out quick, but he never buys
Couldn't
new
mind.
underwear. You know that.
couldn't mind.
That's- Yeah.
Steel toe cap
Yeah, you
boots.
know how fast
How
shoes
long
wear
they
out
last
then, but
them?
underwear don't. They,
I don't know.
underwear are forever. That's-
I suppose
Still
you always
ever-
turn them inside out, yeah.
I got underwear from my 20s yet because them bitches are comfortable.
Yeah, like I said, I'm in the
Minor.
commando crowd.
Gets
So,
mad. Oh God, she gets mad at me.
We're in a
You're
pod?
you going commando?
What the hell does in a pod mean? Are you in a pool?
Oh,
Is that what you mean?
He's in a camping pod.
Oh, in a camping
Boss.
pod. I got it.
Boss, if you've got internet, you might as well pop up and show them what a pod looks like because they don't have a clue.
oh, I thought it meant like two peas in a pod.
Mike loved the type Marinus. Marinus's ass? You said the secret word, Tulu? I am a Marine, Ronnie. A Mariness is, I'm guessing you're trying to say a female Marine, but
Yes.
They were jarheads
Yeah.
too, weren't they?
yeah. Some of them are crazier than the fucking guys are. Holy fuck.
I've heard that.
Lunch.
Or launch you.
We had ones over in Somalia. They were fucking like, they thought they were bulletproof. We're taking shots from every fucking what direction. They just stand up and walk. I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
I got to tell you this. My friend's a Vietnam vet, and it was too fun. They were in a foxhole one time. He was telling me this. And he's
I just had to buy internet for $7.99 for 24 hours and it's still balls.
And it's still balls.
$7.99 for fucking internet. Fuck that. I'd have gone on data, man.
Yeah, fuck that $7.99 internet fucking Baz. Use your data. Cheaper, probably. Fuck.
But we're setting in a foxhole. And the guy goes, you run out there and I'll shoot him as you're running around. And he goes, why don't you get your fucking ass out there and run around and I'll shoot him. And he goes, no, we're just going to set right here then.
Which one was the commanding officer?
Right, so I'm getting sent photos of what a pod is, right? Okay.
Bino.
Right, because
Bino sheds in.
Beno shed, not Bino.
Is it Beno? Sorry, my fucking bad. God damn.
Beno's from Australia, man, huh? For fuck's sake.
Beno shed. Fuck.
Excuse
me.
Here, Beno, come up and show this cunt how you say it. Fucking
BE is B to me, so Bino.
Fucking Siberia. He doesn't know where he
I live in Little Siberia, fucker. I don't tell you you come from the medium lands. Fuck.
You can tell me that, but I probably
well, it doesn't bother me either.
Y'all be good.
Bloody
take
shite.
care of
Where you
yourself,
going, Chris?
if you're
What are you
leaving,
doing?
I got to go finish my day up, man.
Here, Chris.
It's fucking 4:46 over there, bud. Like your
before you
day's
go,
done in 15
before you-
minutes.
Finish
Where you
this
going,
day.
right?
Oh, I've been fucking off for the last hour. I need to go.
Yeah, but look at the blue here, right? Okay.
Fuck.
No,
This is
Love
what
you, Chris.
Boz-
You have a
this is
good
what
night,
Boz
bud.
is in, right?
All right,
Okay.
man. Y'all be
This
good. We'll
is
see ya.
Boz's pod.
The
Okay.
fuck is that thing? That looks like a uterus.
Well, there's more.
The fucking grand entrance there.
No, actually, that's something else.
Yeah, let's not look at that.
Right, that's Donna,
Yeah, yeah,
kids.
Bonnie. Yeah,
the kids, and it
Yep.
looks like they're having a good time.
yeah.
That bed's gonna be broken.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, fucking Baz. That'd be like making love in a church to me. That's just fucking weird shape. Anybody
you're
else
having a
like
good
look like
time,
that
right,
was the
Chris?
inside of a fucking church? Everything comes to a fucking point of
Go to my shed for the night.
Where's
I
the
thought you
hanging
had a
chair?
cardroom.
Have the hanging
goddamn-
chair.
the goddamn grand entry into the place looks like a goddamn vulva. It was
But you gotta have the hanging chair off the top.
Oh, so I thought you were in fucking static, man. For
Pirate's
fuck's
back.
sake.
Good to see you back.
Good to see you back, Pirate Bay.
I wouldn't want to stay there. Well, you either, Tilly? Shit. Me neither. Especially now with
Yes.
Baz and Bonnie making that fucking noise all night. I wouldn't want to stay there either.
I know.
The place is going to be haunted after that. All of goddamn Baz's kids fucking playing around.
Like, I didn't have no choice.
Can I?
If they don't have any neighbors close, they'll be going, who was that screaming? It was probably Boz when she was giving him boom, boom, boom.
Probably all Baz's kids that should have went down the shower drain still floating around that place. That's probably what it was.
Here, boss, you got a gap here, man. Come on. Taste out
There's
that.
no hot tub in the
Taste
back,
out
says
that
Ronnie.
$7.99.
I'd suffer from claustrophobia and then want
Our
out.
writer lives in
Right?
Indiana, man. His internet is shite.
Yeah.
I know, but I got to get
Well.
off here because my friend's trying to call me
All right.
that I'm
Tell him
gonna
to fuck
assault.
off. You're going to assault him.
It's always
I got-
good to see you, Dirt Rider. Appreciate you
There.
coming up.
All right, you take care of yourself, pal.
Boy,
Yeah. Love you, brother.
Fuck you, too.
love you.
I don't know if he's telling us to fuck you or if he wants to see what his wife smells like. I don't know what he's doing.
Smell my finger.
What that I smell?
Huh?
What,
I don't know.
snap your
If I
butt?
took a dollar bill out of my wallet, it'd probably smell like the same thing. It was.
So
Is your John Deere still leaking oil, Dirt Rider? Don't worry about it.
See you, Dirt Rider.
They
They
all
all
do
leak. They all leak, buddy. If they quit leaking, they're gonna die. Right? Right,
it's
Tilly?
rough.
Yeah, it's pretty claustrophobic in there, but it's hey. I don't know what they pay a night in there, so
Fuck knows.
I went into church, stark bollock naked, and then a nun had a stroke. The priest would have had one
Oh, wait
too,
a
but he
minute.
couldn't reach.
Wait a minute. Oh, I do with you. Ah. At least with the acne, it doesn't come on your face until 14.
That's the difference between a
Ronnie.
teen and acne, yeah.
That's disgraceful.
Yeah, that's the difference between a priest and acne. At least one waits to come on your face till you're in your teens.
Right, this is Bino, who comes
Yep.
from the Beano, right? Okay,
Bino.
this is Ben. How you getting on, Ben? Man?
There you go.
Did you take the dash out of this thing yet?
I what?
Yeah, you got the dash out of it. Here, I'll tell you what. That must have been a right fucking pain in the ass, right? That switch, right? We've all been
Oh.
there, right? We've all been there, right? We've put
It's
things to
bloody.
together, right? We've put things together and gone, fuck, does that actually work?
Oh, absolutely. It's a pain in the
Never
fucking
checked.
ring.
That's even worse than them damn plane toilets. I don't know if it's that bad, Tilly.
That's the thing I've got to replace.
Aye.
And you got to pull the whole friggin' dashboard out of that car to do it.
I know.
All right. So what the fuck were you just holding up?
I've been there. I've been there.
It's the control module for something under the dash. For what?
Yeah, it's the heater fan switch.
Oh,
The
okay.
heater- The heater
Yeah.
doors.
It
That's all I
overheated
have.
and started melting.
No, he rebuilt that. Show here. Look, show him the track.
Yeah.
Find you, innit?
Well,
He rebuilt this.
I don't know if I can turn this around.
You need to catch
There you go.
some
That's
of his videos, man.
that thing.
Ah,
He rebuilt
Toyota.
that. He rebuilt that.
Yeah.
Fucking. He's got
Built
a
that.
donor vehicle. Fucking. He bought the
Yeah, it
donor
was-
vehicle. The donor vehicle's got a good engine in it, too.
Yeah, the donor's good. Donor's
Got a good
that was a
one.
rollover.
Huh?
But
What is the-
I've got
the
another
one
body
looks
to
like
stick
a-
on that.
The one looks like a Forerunner. The other one is what? The silver one's what?
They're both Land Cruisers, 80 series Land Cruisers.
Okay. All right. Got it. All right.
Yeah, so that's
We don't really.
that's gonna be my Easter. That's
we don't
all
see
I'm
the-
doing
we don't
over
see
Easter.
We don't see the petrol ones over here. We see the diesel
Yeah.
ones.
In America, I think though
they're
that
fucking
them
bulletproof.
are. I think the one is called a Forerunner here. We have
Uh,
Land
we're called
Cruiser
Surf.
steel.
Well, here Forerunner is a Hilux, a variation on a
We
Hilux.
lost two zones.
Yeah, it's like a 4-door Hilux. That's what that one that's completely enclosed looks like to me. It's like a 4-door Hilux, like enclosed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, get around the
we
side of
have
it.
The Hilux Surf, right? And that resembles the Hilux Surf, except they would
Yeah.
stick a
Oh,
2.5 liter diesel in it. Eh?
Yeah, that looks like our new Toyota 4Runners here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the newer ones are like that same shape and everything from the 4Runner.
Yeah, but Australia's vehicles are much.
Yeah.
much the same
Yeah,
as
they're
ours,
different.
so-
But we have the other ones too.
No, Australian vehicles are much the
Yeah.
same as ours, except they usually run on petrol.
Yeah, ours are petrol too. We
we
don't
done
have a
on
lot of the
diesel.
diesel here. Yeah, we don't have them in
Yeah,
diesel
we did.
here either. So
We got at least these 80 series. We got both petrols and diesels.
The diesels they're fucking. You couldn't destroy them, man. Hey, Shepard, Matt, we were
Yeah.
talking about you earlier. Well, not
yeah, a
talking
lot
about
of the
you,
diesel
on
stuff
me.
doesn't come to America. If it does, you got to like special order it almost, and they're really hard to come by.
The petrol's were not common over here. The Land Cruiser, Toyota Land Cruiser, the Hilux, right?
Yeah.
The Hilux Surf, right? It was really popular on the States, right? By the States, I mean like out in shooting ranges, right?
Yeah, I know.
Take
Yeah.
them into the country and they would shout the back of them. Yeah, people would lie in the back of them and shoot fucking deer, and because they would go fucking anywhere. They would.
About 6
And
hours.
here, like, I live in Britain, and I was brought up with Land Rovers and that, right? Okay, and Land Rovers are good, right? Okay, they are good, right?
Back a
The
minute.
old ones. I'm gonna say that here in America, the old ones are good. The new ones are
Yeah,
complete
the new
shite.
ones are shite.
Yeah. I'll take an old 1980s fucking
there
Land
you-
Rover any day
there
than
you are.
anything
Yeah,
past
that's
2000.
nice, Sally.
So.
Oh, bad talk. Oh, we never talk bad about you, bro. Shepard Mack's in the chat, right? Shepard Mack is my brother, right?
I see it. Yeah.
And here, Shepard Mack, right, is the L200s, Benno, eh? I gave Shepard Mack my L200, I gave it to him, right? Okay? I said, here, I'll end up doing the work on it for him. You know, he wants me to put an engine in it and sort it out for him and that, right? We'll do it because I know he's got a good engine, right?
What's going on,
Got an
Arctic?
engine out of 2006, eh? Sorry, it's 2000. It's a 2004 car. That engine, the one that's in the silver one with the private plate. Our kid, how you doing, lad? Anyway, we can talking about engines. So I said to my brother, I says, well, look, I changed the diesel pump on it. fucking thing was still blowing smoke out his arse. Fucking rev the bastard up, fucking still smoke out his arse. My brother says to me, Ollie, don't worry about it. He says, we'll just pull the engine out of the other one. I'm like, okay. That's a lot of work. Yeah.
A lot more work.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah.
I've pulled engines on these things. I don't know, probably. Oh, this silver one. Probably 4 times I've had the engine in and out of that. I can get it down to around about 6 hours in or out.
You've got a good workshop though, See,
oh yeah, in and out, fully hooked up 6 hours.
We don't have it. We don't have a half decent workshop, man. We fucking most of the work that I do with my brothers, I do outside there.
Is that Mike's
friend?
No,
I used to do that. I couldn't do that anymore.
I mean, that probably here we could probably clear a room. We could probably clear a room and part of my brother's shed to do that. I don't know. I reckon maybe 6 hours probably could. With help, because I'm not as young as I used to be, right? Reckon probably could.
Yeah, I'm not as young as I used to be.
The other thing we thought about doing, right, and because
is Tina okay?
Me and my brother, yeah, she's got a bad leg, man.
Oh yeah, her ankle.
Told you that.
Yeah, I forgot about her sprained ankle. My bad. Sorry.
Sprained ankle, man. She went over on it yesterday, and it's long story.
I forgot.
Her leg sore, and I didn't beat it up or anything. I'm not.
Yeah, no. I didn't think that, but I was. She was limping a little more than normal there, so I was like, "What the fuck going on with Tina?"
Her leg, man. Don't
I forgot about the ankle getting rolled over yesterday.
It's okay. It's she'll be fine. Just she's sitting comfortably, and
that's good.
She's went through to get herself a drink. And,
I just spaced out the rolling over her ankle yesterday.
She was told that she could use her fucking stick, and she's like, "I'm not using that. I'm not an old woman. Leave me alone." You okay, babe?
Hi, throbbing.
Her legs, she says, is throbbing. So
Well,
understandable. Yeah, I spaced off her rolling her ankle yesterday.
It's not swollen. I got it in time. I put the bandage on tight.
Yeah. She got a bandage on it and all that. I told her this morning, her sister, I says, "Well, I'll take you up to the hospital." She says to me, "No, I don't want to go to the hospital." I don't want to go to the hospital. So what do you take me to the hospital for? I said, "Well, we'll get it looked at and all that." "Well, no. They'll have me in there for hours. I don't want to go there."
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough. So,
yeah. I just seen her walking gait wasn't normal. It was highly exaggerated. I forgot she rolled her ankle yesterday. I apologize, but
Ben,
what up, Hidden?
About Brissy, Mike, because obviously Benno and Brissy obviously come from the same place. And, I explained, we had a wee funeral service for Brissy on Mike's channel. And, Brissy's a good guy. Freaking God rest his soul, man. He's a good guy, yeah.
I miss him. I miss him fucking dearly.
True Australian through and through, Benno,
Yeah.
Do you know what got him?
Sudden heart failure.
Yeah.
When they say it wasn't a sudden heart attack, it wasn't a stroke. No. It wasn't a heart attack, not a stroke. It literally just like somebody hit a light switch and hit off.
Just stopped.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
He had none of the enzymes in his bloodstream for a heart attack or a stroke, nothing like that. So it didn't pump anything through. It's literally like somebody threw a breaker and just shut it off immediately.
Yeah. That's pretty weird.
It's
usually there's some sort of catastrophic thing that happens.
Yep. They've sampled his heart and sent it off, and it could take a year to get them results back, but they know it was a sudden stop. And they're going to find out why it suddenly stopped, and that's what they're going to wait for. And then I'll know when his sister knows.
Shepherd Mark, good night, brother. You take care of yourself. And
I just
200 live.
I didn't know he'd gone until Elliot mentioned it. And he sort of just, for me, just sort of just stopped playing around.
Yeah, he was a close friend of mine too, like Allie.
Good guy,
we used to talk almost daily. every other day.
Yeah.
Messages and everything, man.
Yeah.
When someone doesn't message you and that, you think to yourself, well,
Yeah.
the boy's all right. But he told me and that. He said to me about coming off a drink and that, and he had said to me other things too. He wanted to straighten out and that. Well, things happen, and fucking sometimes life chooses you not to do things, and you're wanted somewhere else. So,
Yep.
So at the end of the day, what will be, will be.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you're doing,
Nope.
No, you
So
don't
like-
have a choice on the matter. Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, like you, Mike. I served in the Australian Army, and I thought I was never going to get to a stage where I would end up getting discharged.
Huh?
And yeah, I'm still here.
Yep. Exactly. You live for today, because tomorrow's
Yeah.
not promised.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, no.
The military will teach you that quick.
Tomorrow is
Oh,
not
yeah.
promised.
Nah. No, there's a lot of my mates have gone by the by from the service, and
Mine too. I
Yeah.
hear you.
probably every
It's-
at least once a week there's a notice that someone's fallen off the perch.
Yeah. I don't want to talk
Fuck
about
you,
that.
I hear
So
that
we'll
myself,
change the
man.
subject.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
Toyotas are indestructible, man. They are fucking hell. Even
Yeah.
if you roll the
They're
bastards
some of the
over, they still
longest
work. They
running
still
engines
work.
ever built.
And that's the Japanese for you.
which
And I
engine
think
you
it,
talking
I
about?
think
So what
I
happened?
think
What happened to
Toyota
the
has it
kid?
on the 22R4. I think Toyota has the longest running gasoline engine ever built. I don't know who has the longest diesel one.
Diesel engines, fuck knows.
I've got a
There's many diesel engines that will
Yeah.
run that fucking. They ain't got a lot of horse or anything, but for run.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know on petrol, I think it's belongs to Toyota on their 22R4. And I think it's like 2.5 million miles before that thing ever had a problem.
yeah, not surprising with those early ones.
Toyota,
Yeah.
the early Toyotas, fucking the new ones now. I'm gonna say they're not the greatest, but Toyota have even backed away from fucking. This is something I've noticed about them. They've backed away from the fucking electric and all that. They've kind of gone for the alternative fuel, and they've gone.
But it depends on where they're getting sent, right? Because if they got to put all the EPA shit and everything else on them, then it's not going to
They've
last
just
as
kind of
long.
decided that fucking that bullshit's not for them, So
You can build an engine
Toyota
that
is
lasts
really-
5 fucking million miles, and by the time the EPA is done with it, and you can ship it to a country where it can be sold, the thing ain't gonna last
beer
fucking 500,000, right?
no.
When you got to
I'll
put
deal with a lot of
EGR
brand
and
new
everything
cars
else on it.
get imported here.
Mhm.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
buy
I deal
one.
with a lot of cars that are brand new cars that come straight off the boat that are imported, and you see them coming off. You see them come off the boat and they break down.
Yeah, Gulf Coast is
Not so
in.
much Toyotas, mate. Mitsubishi's have
Mitsubishi.
really lost
Oh,
the plot
yeah.
with their stuff.
Mitsubishi.
I have a giant Mitsubishi diesel that powers my house when the power goes off. That thing, you can't kill it if you fucking wanted to. But it has no EGR.
Diesel engines are great.
Yeah, it has no EGR. It has no fucking depth. It has none of the stupid
No.
bullshit on it.
No.
And that thing's got enough power. It'll power up my fucking neighborhood when the power goes off. I got a fine for it. I can guarantee you it can.
It's all that fucking crap that kills an engine, man. Imagine
Yep.
feeding the fucking exhaust gases. Who the fuck even thought of that? I mean,
Mhm.
exhaust gases back into an engine, man. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna slightly get rid of fucking a little bit of the CO2.
We're just
Fuck
gonna
off.
pull some of this fucking dirty shit back
Yeah.
into the engine, and some bastard's gonna come along, i.e.,
Yeah.
me.
And the
fucking
only
clean the
brilliant
shit
thing
out of it.
I've ever seen Land Rover do is Land Rover start. Well, they have to have
The
it too
early
because
ones were fucking great.
yeah, but the ones that have to have the
Series
EGR
2As,
now,
mate, they were
Yeah.
friggin' brilliant.
yeah. But the new ones now that have to have EGR and all this shit on it,
Oh,
they started
I would-
pulling the EGR gases after the DPF filter.
The Series
So the
3,
pipe goes all the
right?
way down after the
Yeah.
EGR filter and comes up along like the Range Rover, Land Rover. It comes all the way up and down after the DPF filter, so you don't get all the fucking heavy soot.
That's just fucking
Fucking-
it's bollocks.
It's a better
Uh-huh.
fucking idea than pulling it straight off the intake like the rest of them are fucking doing.
Yeah,
It's
but they're,
not solid soot.
they're putting that bloody AdBlue shit back into the motor
Aye.
doing that.
That's just
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
it's
they're
a
putting
shit
back in.
idea either way around, but if you're going to pull EGR, exhaust gas, if you're going to pull exhaust gas, pull it after it's been filtered, not right when it's fucking raw.
Aye.
You don't get all the soot and everything then, at least.
It's fucking
Really?
it's all the bollocks when you think about it, right? 'Cause it
Yeah,
is,
and that's
right?
the only good thing I can ever tell you Range Rover ever did, besides the old 80s fucking Range Rovers. But the new Range Rovers all pull their EGR gases after the DPF filter.
The old ones are my
Yeah.
favorites.
Yeah, mine too. I really love
Yeah,
the
right.
70s ones.
I mean, fucking, if you go back and you think about like fucking the Series 3, the Series 2A, the fucking 2s, the one was the fucking best one ever made, and fucking there isn't many of them left, right?
No.
Okay. And the people that do own a Series 1, they keep it in a garage and don't use it.
Right?
They're like, we're gonna keep this because fucking no, you should
I
just
want to
put
save
that
it for the
work.
next guy. Fuck
You
right
just
off.
put
I'd be
that
driving
to
the
work.
shit out of it.
Fucking drive that daily. Fucking use it. Use it to do its purpose. That's what I hate. I really hate that, right?
Only
you've
one
got
I like
something,
better-
You know it's indestructible and you won't use it.
Yeah, only one I like better than them is the first series of Unimogs when they came out.
Oh, the Unimogs were good too.
Fuck,
I
I love those things.
Yeah, we got them Australian Army, and
Yeah.
they shit over everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one. I got one.
Unimogs
It
over
needs
here,
it
like-
needs restoration bad, but I have one. And you can't kill that thing. Like it's half rusted. Like it you look at it and you're like, ain't no fucking way that thing will drive. You throw a battery in that motherfucker, it'll fire right up. It doesn't care how old the fuel is, nothing.
Yeah, they were a great unit.
Oh yeah.
But we used to use the old Internationals Mark 4s and Mark 5s, and then the Unimog was brought in as a lot. What are they 5 ton roughly?
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly there, but
yeah, they were 5
yeah,
ton.
they just would go everywhere and anywhere. You could put anything
yeah.
on them. You could stick them up a bloody hill like that, and the things would go up it.
Yeah, it would just crawl right the fuck up. You didn't even have to use gas if you didn't want to. You locked that thing in 4 low and locked all the axles together. Fuck, you could just shove her in low gear and she'd just crawl up, but you didn't need gas.
When the British Army, right, found out the Defender, right, was being stopped, basically, right? They were told they were getting stopped, right, and they weren't going to build anymore because they didn't meet the Euro factors. The British Army decided to buy every single Land Rover they could, right? And they literally did, right? And I don't see the British Army running about in the new Land Rovers because, to be honest with you,
do you know how expensive that'd be?
Well, the thing is, no, it's not the fact that it'll be expensive. They know that they're shit. They are.
Well, they are shit, and that's what makes it expensive. Not to
It's
mention
not
the
even
purchase
that.
price of a fucking new Land Rover.
Here.
And I know you're not talking. I know you're not talking civilian one with leather seats and all that, but still, the purchase price of new Land Rovers, even under stripped down, complete nothing, are fucking outrageous. It's still a $50,000 fucking piece of machinery.
Fucking Land Rover, isn't it?
They would try them here, but they're like 80 grand for a basic one.
Yeah, but that's basic civilian. I'm talking basic military. I'm not talking like carpet and all that. That's $50,000 for a basic military.
We got them here as well.
Yeah.
And and you see so many of them on the back of trucks. It's just ridiculous.
Because they're
especially in the conditions we got here, like
Right,
it's
Jason Summers,
stinking
you
hot.
take care, buddy, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And
just bollocks.
they just do not handle the conditions here.
No.
I don't know how they go in Southeast Asia.
They don't here up here either in Little Siberia. They can't handle the cold and shit.
They
But
can't even handle the fucking situations over here. So what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, every winter when I get a couple of them, I gotta put them up on a hoist and drain their tranny fluid. And so, Tulu.
When you think about it, right? Okay, somebody fucked up somewhere along the line, right? Okay, and they stepped away from the main idea, right? Okay, the main purpose of the name, right? Okay. Now I know Land Rover was sold to another company.
Nuclear convoy over here. Armed soldiers.
The thing is, right, they were sold to fucking a company that didn't really know that much about, and they didn't really care, probably. And I know that for a fact. They really didn't, and they didn't give a bollocks, right? That these vehicles, they just thought, well, we're buying the name, right? It's the same as Jaguar. Jaguar Land Rover is the brand, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And it was bought in the first place. I think it was bought by Tata Steel, right? Okay. And if you ever looked at a Tata trucks used to use Peugeot engines, right? Okay.
What kind of truck?
Indian company called Tata. Look it up.
Oh, all right. I'll have to because I've never heard that.
Well, that's actually who bought them.
Yeah.
Right?
We don't have them here. So
no, because here you're the same as the UK. You would not allow a wooden truck in your country.
Well, yeah.
Upside down on a wooden truck? Nope. Because we won't allow it. Right? Okay. But India is a different country, so. And I have nothing against people that live in India. They just live by a different rule. Okay. But anyway, they bought they bought into a company and then thought, well, we can make money off this, and Jaguar freaking that was American for a while, and not really I'm not saying the Americans don't know nothing about freaking. It's just freaking. It was a money thing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And swapped about and
most of it fucking is.
And now it's come to the point where the newest Land Rover, the newest Defender, right, has like 72 fucking ECUs in it, okay? 72 fucking ECUs. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Why couldn't you just build it all into one?
Yeah, exactly.
Make one unit that does the whole thing.
Exactly.
Right?
It's just fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you need so many ECUs?
Yeah. Are any of your guys' country getting the $10,000 Toyota? The brand new ones? They're not allowing them in the States, but Toyota make a $10,000 pickup. It's basic as you can fucking be basic. Like no radio, no fucking carpet, rubber floor, fucking crank windows.
If they don't meet EU lines, Great Britain probably will not allow that.
But Toyota's making a basic
should not be called
the most basic
anymore.
bullshit truck you could ever buy. It's just a workhorse, is what it's going to be.
Yeah, I haven't
and
seen
America's not allowing them in. And I didn't know if Scotland or Australia was going to allow them in, or
where the fuck these things are getting sold. Based on the EU.
Yeah,
you're just driving the wrong side.
I just don't know where they're fucking being sold. It's maybe Mexico, some other place that doesn't have the same.
Probably going into Southeast Asia.
Yeah, could be that too. Yeah, South America even, but
yeah,
I've never seen one
possibly
yet.
Into India. Their regulations are fairly lax.
To be honest with you, right? They're kind of like, well,
if it was sold here or sold there, it would like fucking outsell everything. It's so stupid simple of a fucking truck. Like you could, a moron could fix it, and I don't mean that like fucking harshly, but there's nothing in it. There's no ECUs. Everything's fucking mechanical. It's fucking mechanical windows. It's fucking regular fucking brakes, hydraulics. There's nothing electronic in the thing.
Good. It's probably a really good idea.
Exactly, but it's like $10,000. Like it doesn't even come with a fucking radio at $10,000. You know, you can pick upgrades.
So probably
pick upgrades.
Mega cheap. So So around about 7,000. That's fine.
You know, what the fuck? I want one.
Yeah.
But no, can't have them in America. Fuck. Depends. They fall under a quad or a differential category, and then they don't have to adhere to regulations. Yeah, but that's the problem with America because it actually applies as a truck because it's 2 seats, a bed, and yeah, fuck off. But they're not allowing them in here because God knows fucking why. They're too cheap.
There's
and they'll
definitely
kill the
laws.
fucking market
They've got
here.
laws. They've got laws for us over here, right? That they
Yeah.
don't have in India. They've got laws in China.
Yeah, exactly.
that
Yeah,
are
same here.
fucking accepted over here, but they're accepted in China, and that's just how that works, right? Okay.
Yeah.
We can't change that law, even if we change governments or anything else, because the governments, well, they say they work for us, but they don't really work for us. They work for themselves, okay? Everybody knows that.
Yeah, if they work
same
for
governments
themselves, you'd
everywhere,
think
mate.
they'd be, yeah, you would think they'd
that's
be
the way
better at
that
making
is, you
fucking
know,
money for
so-
themselves then.
When you think about it, right? Here, again, I'm going to talk about my own country, right? And Loafer will know this one, right? Okay, because we talked about this earlier on in the week. You've got people that are fucking the best lawyers in the world, right? Okay, but they work in the health industry. And you think to yourself, right? Okay, so you're a lawyer. What do you know about health? They know fuck all. It'd be like me going in and going, right, today, boys, I'm going to tell you that this is your money and this is what you've got to spend on beds for the hospital. Fuck off. But someone's going to pay me to tell you that, okay? So
Yeah.
if I tell you that, that's what you got to do. Fuck off. I wouldn't take that job if you paid me to take that job. And these daft bastards are only interested in making money for themselves, and that's how the countries are run. Unfortunately, that's how it is.
Yep. And the only way you get into those positions is if you have daddy's money to start with. It's like
exactly.
All the polys here, probably the same.
Yep.
Around the world, yeah. If you got the dollars to start with, then
you don't have to worry about it.
You're in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We used to call it the dodgy handshake. No, it's kind of even worse than that now, yeah, but it's gone fucking crazy, yeah. Mr. Trump, well, he might have the right idea. I don't know. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I
put it in your chat, Alley, but that's the truck I'm talking about.
Haven't really been watching American politics to see what's happening over there. So
I put a link to that $10,000 truck I was talking about. That's the one I'm talking. And they're not allowing it in America. I haven't heard anybody in Australia say they're allowing it there. Well, North Scotland now. You guys haven't seen it.
I haven't even heard about it until now.
I'm looking at it there right now.
Yeah. It's a basic fucking utility pickup.
It's a decent truck, eh?
Yeah, it's a fucking, and that's why it's not getting sold there. That's why it's not getting sold here.
It was developed in
It's
Thailand.
probably why it's not getting fucking sold in Australia because it's gonna put a lot of the bigger fucking trucks and the bullshit out of the market.
It was sold behind the Isuzu D-Max. See, we've still got the Isuzu over here, right? And the Isuzu decided that because of the emissions laws and that, right? They brought in a 1900 twin turbo diesel engine. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Here, that twin turbo diesel engine, it's not the greatest, okay? But
it's all living on Chinese toast or cheese and toast.
If you stick one of the old engines, if you stick one of the old engines into that truck, you'll have a decent truck. That's all I'm going to say. And that's what a lot of boys do.
Yeah, but see now, Ford, American Ford, because it's 3 different fucking countries.
Well, you have
that
you have
are all
European Ford.
Yeah,
European
European
Ford.
Ford.
Don't even operate in Australia anymore.
Oh, they don't.
No.
No,
I was going to say back in the day. Well, okay, back in the day, then we'll say Australian Ford. There were 3 different Fords.
Oh yeah,
but American Ford created the same pickup in a Ranger style and they were going to sell it for $10,000 too if this Toyota truck came into America. And when they didn't allow that Toyota to come into America, Ford dropped that whole fucking market, and
Yeah.
you never heard of it again.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. If there's no competition, then they just won't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the stuff that's coming into Australia, 'cause Australia has no auto manufacturing at all anymore.
Nope.
The government killed that probably 15 years ago.
Australia's
Yeah,
got the
but
same-
it being
same way as
Toyota
that.
though, we have Toyota manufacturing in the States.
Yeah.
You know, they're
We
made
used
down
to
in
have
Texas.
Toyota here. Yeah.
So.
We used to have 3, I think, Toyota manufacturing plants in Australia. But they all closed up the same time the whole industry just shit the bed and left.
It's just fucking
So everything we've got these days is imported.
Yeah.
imported.
There's a
Exactly
few
same
of
as
them
over
here.
Imports. Man.
There's a few of them here, and they said it would have taken less than $1 million to retool them to create that pickup to survive here, and they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Like bullshit. I think there's something else behind
They
it.
were importing
Because they would have made so much fucking money off that thing.
2008 right the way up to 2014. They were importing the Nissan D40, is it? Nevada, right? Okay.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
them from Spain, taking them into this country,
Yes.
right? And the fucking things were snapping in half. You could put a trailer on the back of the bastard, right?
Yeah, they do.
And 2
Yeah,
fucking years, 2 years, and they were snapping in fucking half, right?
Yep.
You get a Mitsubishi, right? Okay. Granted, the
Oh, that's
engine
fair.
might blow up in it, right? The engine might
Yeah.
blow up in it because it's a fucking cast engine and fucking they like to
Okay.
spin shells and fucking shit happens with their diesels. Well, okay, they fucked up somewhere along the line, and no one would like to say where they fucked up, but they fucked up, right? Okay. But I would still rather a Mitsubishi over a fucking Nevada.
See you in a
The
bit,
early
Gulf Coast.
ones- The early ones, right? Where I had the 2000 and I think it was the D22, right? Which is fucking 2004, 2005, maybe younger than that. Them ones were a bit stronger, right? Okay. The one before that, right, which was she was a D22, but she had a different engine. I think it was producing about it was 130 horse, right? Okay. And even the D22, right? Okay. The D22 I had, right? Okay. It had spun a shell on somebody, right? Okay. Not me, previous owner. It spun a shell, engine was fucked. They put a replacement engine in it under warranty. Because I had the truck 167,000 on it or something. And it still ran like fucking it was new. So basically it had done only 67,000 miles, right?
Yeah.
It had a timing chain on it. Fucking I serviced it. So I guess fucking regular servicing helps. There will be
No, Ronnie, I don't.
States and probably no need to maintain. Here today, Raffle, and to interrupt what I was saying, today nowadays, right? You're told it's long life oil. You're told it's long life this. It will last forever. It will not last
That's
forever. It will
bullshit.
last for 10 years. And
Yeah.
10
Absolute
years is a
bullshit.
lifetime. That's what they say.
Yeah, 10
a
years
lifetime
and now
is
the
not
lifetime
10
of a
years.
vehicle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rappel, I agree too, though. Like, kind of on the basis of what you're trying to say, it would have killed the actual truck market here. And that's what they were afraid of,
Yeah.
and that's why they didn't allow it in.
That's more or less what they did over here, eh? They
Yeah,
killed
you
their
make
own
something like
industry.
completely simplicity to fix and work on, and it lives. If it lives long enough, yeah, it'll kill the actual truck market. The truck market can't keep up with it.
If that thing came to Australia, it would take the commercial commercial vehicle sales by storm. Everyone would be buying it.
They
Yeah,
know
exactly.
that. They're trying to they put that out there to the market. They'll fucking buy it. And I mean, I go back, like I say, to the old D22 that I had. Fucking Woody has a petrol version of it, the Nismo version.
Oh,
And
yeah.
fucking I look at Woody's truck and I look at my old truck and I think to myself, fucking I had a Ford Ranger, right? Okay. And the Ranger, it was fucking, well, I say it was a Ranger. It wasn't a Ranger, it was a fucking Mazda, right?
Yeah.
Mazda designed it. The engine fucking was designed by Ford, right?
Yeah.
And Ford diesels
What was
are
it? The
not the
Mazda
best.
B2000 or some bullshit?
B2500,
There you go. Yeah.
right?
That's the one.
Mazda designed the body, right? And Ford designed the engine, and it was just like.
You have a good night, Tilly. Take
And
care,
then
young lady.
the diffs blew out in them, and fucking the engines went and fucking did the engine and the fucking thing, and then the fucking diff blew out on me. So,
See, like
and to be honest with you, right, the engine wasn't that bad, because it was based on it was a Perkins. It was based somewhere along the lines of a Perkins engine, and it wasn't.
Oh,
that
okay.
bad
You're
an
talking
engine.
on the diesel side. Yeah.
It blew a head, right? It blew a head gasket, fucking. And there was other things that I did like about that truck. I did like things about it, right? I mean, fucking, it wasn't the most uncomfortable thing, right? Okay, it was quite comfortable. Tina fucking hated it.
Yeah.
She did, You hated that thing, didn't you?
What?
That fucking Mazda, you hated it.
Oh, I don't like it. No.
She fucking hated it.
Yep.
Yeah. 60 mile an hour, the diff blew up.
Oh,
right?
Nice.
that had to be a fun day.
What? Oh, it was a fun day, all right. Okay, and she says, this thing smells of gas. I says to her, no, it's not gas. Don't worry about it. It's only gear oil.
Gear oil
I
stinks.
stuck it in four-wheel drive, man, and I drove at the end of the fucking, drove at the side of the road. My brother actually said this to me. He says, he says, you think it'll drive front-wheel drive? I says, it probably would, I said, if I stick it in front-wheel drive, I says, if I stick it in four-wheel drive, it'll make it all the way,
Hold
So
on,
just
Ollie.
fucking, the back diff's back. I says, it'll drag the wheels.
Yeah. Hold on.
Might
Ollie.
have.
All right, our kid, listen. Ollie said hi to you. I said hi to you. So to say something is bullshit, I'm going to just go listen to whoever the fuck you're talking about. Go listen to him. We both said hi to you. You didn't show up in the fucking basement or nothing else because I have the same audio fucking Allie does. So if you want to go listen to something else and this is boring, you just do so. You ain't got to announce it.
What's all
You don't like it. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Who spat his dummy
I can't see the chat, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
He's talking about somebody in the chat. He spat his dummy out, I think. You get people.
Ollie said hi to you right after I did. When I said hi, our kid, Ollie said it shortly right after I did.
There's no need to spit
Maybe
your dummy
maybe he's
out
annoyed that
after
I didn't say hi.
Yeah.
Maybe that.
If you want to
maybe
come
that's
up
it.
and bullshit, come up and bullshit. Just fucking control your mouth. That's it.
Oh, he's coming up. Oh.
All right, then I'm coming up. Well, come on up.
Everybody's welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's
There
welcome. But if Benno doesn't like what you say, you're gone.
And have no compunctions, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're an
He's
Australian. I'd
He's
expect you to-
Australian. It's like it's gonna take a lot to offend him. What's going on, our kid? That was a lovely name choice, by the way, since you come up as okay.
A lot of thought went into that one.
Yeah. I never thought of that shit. I'm like, fucking hey. That means I come up as WT.
She looks here, freaking. She does look mean in that track, though, huh?
Yeah.
I do like it too.
Look, I would buy a couple of them motherfuckers for just running around the farm and shit. That thing would be amazing.
I like it,
Oh, they'd be great just to run around town in, picking
Yeah.
up parts and doing whatever you got to do.
Yeah, they were talking like mid-30s miles per gallon. Don't ask me what the fuck that is in kilometers because I don't know. I only know freedom units, so fuck, I don't fucking know what that is in kilometers. But
I grew up in the days in Australia where we had both of them. We were on late 70s. we were running both the metric system and the freedom units. So
yeah,
it's still they both stick with me. They both mean things to me, but I can't cross them over.
Yeah, I
That just-
can't
that
either.
just-
Like
that
not
doesn't
right
make
off
sense
my
to me.
head.
I got
No.
taught in feet and inches.
Initially
Well-
I did feet and inches and all that, gallons and that, and then I think it was 1977 or something. It all turned to
It all changed.
like that. It went to metric. I had to learn the whole lot all over again.
I mean, here, I've been married
Yeah.
for years, man. So
Yeah.
we got taught both, Benno, man.
He's pieced up in his attic, Mike. Maybe, Ronnie, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that is in like 32 miles per gallon. I don't know what that is in bagpipe units. I have no idea.
Bagpipe
What is it?
32 miles. Okay, so double it, Mike. Okay, it's not. It's
32 miles. It's about 60 miles.
64
60,
kilometers? All right.
So double it is 60, yeah.
32 double to 64, yeah.
I'd
I can't even think.
I had a VW Passat, right? It
Yeah.
went to Poland, to live in Poland. Big, came back.
It didn't go to Rafael's house, did it?
No, it came.
Oh.
It came back to the UK, and it
We
came
had
back
our-
in kilometers, and it read 185 or 86,000 kilometers, which is like
Metric
fucking
bag
half
units.
it. So
Right, Ben?
half that. So it was really low
ACGs in.
mileage.
Yeah. We had our Susie
Volkswagen
since
decided to marry
2008.
their ECUs and their engines together, and everything was married in.
It's still like
No,
mint
I wouldn't like to
condition.
say they were married in sequence, but they were just all married together.
Mint's is ground hamburger, isn't it?
Mince, it's ground freaking
Ground burger,
beef,
ground sausage, ground burger, ground
Ground
pork,
beef,
whatever it is, mint. We had our Susie in 2008, and it's still in mince condition. It's still in ground hamburger condition. Appreciate Rafael.
He means mint condition.
I know, but
Murray mint.
he wrote
she's
brand new.
mint. Yeah, but I know what Rafa means.
Yeah, I know what he meant too, but it was funny
His
because
first fucking
mint.
language is not fucking English, so
I know, but mince condition sounds fucking hilarious.
yeah, well, minced is brilliant.
I've got a couple of cars sitting there in the back that are in mince condition.
Right? Me too.
Yeah, there's plenty vehicles lying on at my brother's farm that's in mince condition.
Yeah.
The old tin worms got into it, you know. Yeah, these things happen.
Mm.
How
I'm
are
gonna
you,
have to get
kid?
going. I'm gonna have to get going, guys, because I've got to catch the shops before they shut. Saturday morning here now, so
No bother.
Oh,
Ryan.
what
You
time
take
is it
care of
over
yourself,
there?
Benno.
What time is it over there?
hang on, I'll have to look at the clock.
You're
7,
knocking on
8,
fucking
9,
nearly 10
11.
o'clock, I think, is it?
12, 13, 14, 1500, 1534.
It's 08:35
Oh shit, that was way up.
a.m. Yeah, 8:35 in the morning.
Oh, time
you're
change.
like
Fuck.
fucking poof.
I think we're
You're
generally
you're
around about 10 to 12 hours ahead, something like that.
But round about Brissy's time.
Four-
About an hour
Yeah,
or-
same
14?
time as Brizzy was on.
Aye,
We're on the same
time as
timeline.
Brissy, yeah.
14 from me, yeah.
Same time as Brissy, yeah, I believe.
Yeah, 14 hours from me, Ben. All right.
Yeah. Same time as Brizzy, but 2,500 kilometres north,
Aye.
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is, I don't
All
know
I
what that
do
is in miles. What's that in miles, Ellie? That'd be, well, I suppose, what's that, half of that, isn't it?
It's half
About
of it.
1,250 miles.
Aye. So
That's
a good
fucking
back
2
from the
kangaroo hops away. Let's see, 2 kangaroos
Yeah,
to
a
fucking
good back
American
from
Eagle.
north. A good bit.
I'm closer. I'm geographically closer to New Guinea than I am to Brisbane.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, Harold
He likes gas a lot. A lot.
He would call it Bendigo. Brissy used to
Bendigo.
call it Bendigo. Aye. Harold, he was
Scrunched-
in there earlier on.
Scrunched up, sexy
nice
guitar
guy,
playing
right,
face.
Australian
All
guy.
right.
And he would freaking, you know, here freaking he's a good laugh.
Yeah.
Just got to know how to take a sense of humor.
Yeah, he does have a bit of a sense of humor.
Oh.
That's the weird thing about like Australia. Even when I was over there, like some of them have the greatest sense of humor ever.
Aye.
Didn't matter how dark the joke was. It was fucking hilarious. And then you meet a couple others, and then like their sense of humor was dry as fuck.
Aye.
But there was no in between. It was either
I'm
dry
gonna
as
look
fuck
laughing.
or extreme fucking the other way.
Good day,
There
bad
was
boys,
no
yeah.
like middle ground ones I ever met when I was there.
Yeah, I've been up here in North Queensland for probably the last 5.5 years, and I originally come from the southern states. And when I first come up here, I'm thinking everyone's just having a go at me, like everyone taking the piss, and it's just a sense of humour. Like the further north you go, the drier it gets.
Exactly what I figured out too. Because I was in Sydney. I spent 3 weeks in Sydney on vacation. I didn't get to leave the fucking port where I was staying.
Yeah.
I went down, met locals, and they brought me to bars on the port. Next day, I went down, met locals. We didn't leave the fucking goddamn port. God damn. At one point in time, somebody offered me to go fucking...
and that?
Huh?
Were you around Circular Quay and the rocks, where all the bars are?
Yeah.
Really old part of Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We never left. We never left the fucking pier. Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It was stupid. A couple times, a few of them offered to bring me to a brothel inside the town. I'm like, no, that's okay.
All you got to do is walk around the corner and there's a brothel there.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, no, I don't need to do that.
I think there's as many brothels as bars in Sydney.
Yeah, it was mental.
Yeah. All right, guys, I've got to go. Otherwise, I'm not going to end up getting these last bits of parts I need.
Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you, Benno.
Yeah, I've talked to you a couple of times over the last couple of years, I think, Mike.
Yeah, on here. Yeah,
here and there.
I'm gonna go check you out. I subscribed to you when I seen you in the chat, so I'm gonna go over and check you out.
Yeah, cool. There's
can't wait to see what you're about.
Mostly it's just working on this piece of shit here.
Yeah, the latest ones, but we're gonna go way back. We're gonna see what you did first.
Way back. Yeah, there's some pretty ugly videos in there. Yeah.
Well, fuck, mine ain't any better. Fuck.
I used to I used to do a lot of traveling. Just jump on my bike and ride.
What kind of bike you got? What do you got?
I don't have a bike anymore. When I moved up here, I just wasn't using it. I did have not a 14 wide glide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, FXD WG.
I didn't even know our Harley sold over there. So
yeah, Harley's huge over here. It's probably second to Honda, I think. But
are they still selling now? Because they're going bankrupt here.
Yeah, they're still selling them here.
Okay, they're going bankrupt here because nobody's buying them because they went fucking woke and nobody's buying the shit.
No one's.
Yeah, I think what we get's a lot of the old stock.
Yeah,
there was they tried to bring out that electric thing here, and that failed dismally.
Yeah.
But you know why?
The most popular bike you see on the road here is probably a Harley of some description.
Yeah. Yeah, they went like
in the north. As you go further south, it's a different story.
Even the people that are like diehard Harley over here ain't buying new ones at all.
No.
They're buying used ones. A lot of the old, staying in the old, but
yeah, a lot of the old clubbies that I used to knock around with down south. A lot of them have gone to Indian. They've just
that's
jumped
what's
off
going
a Harley
on here too.
and gone to Indians.
That's what they're doing here too, because Harley went
Indian is a good bike.
They came out with a bunch of gay pride bikes and everything else, and all the old folks that rode Harley religiously, and I ain't ever buying anything but Harley. Told them to fuck off, and they went to India.
Used to be me. If I buy another bike, it'll be, I don't know, probably won't be a Harley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always been Kawasaki in my life, but I'm not a Harley person. My dad was, but he was Honda for a long time though. He was a big Goldwing fan.
Please, man.
I was a Goldwing fan. I had a number of Goldwings right from 75 model. Hello.
Where are you going?
All right, thank you for listening. I'm going to do what I normally do. Climb down loft. I've run out of cigarettes.
All right, go get cigarettes. Go get
Thank you.
cigarettes. We'll wait. We'll
Thank
be
you.
here.
And thank you, Alice, for letting me on the show. I'm surprised you let me on after my last
How?
answer. I'm gone.
The Harley homosexual
How, what have we done?
fucking gamer.
You sound right. Listen, I'm gonna jib off and go get some cigarellos,
All right, big guy. We'll see you in a few.
and I won't do what I did last time. Tally ho.
All right.
Tally ho. Thank you.
Tell you.
Gay pride
That's
bikes.
very-
Loper says
very
gay
pretty.
pride bikes.
Yeah, yes. I think he's got. Why the fuck is the belt not? What the hell?
I think it's Scottish.
Well, these get
Why is
there.
his belt undone and everything else? God damn it! Okay.
I can't hear that. I can't hear that.
The fuck?
All right, guys. I'm gonna fuck off because I've got to go do this shit. So I'll catch you possibly next week.
Here, Ben,
Yeah.
man, take care
Hell
of
yeah,
yourself,
bud.
brother. Here,
Yeah.
See you later, guys.
and look after them trucks. Don't be driving.
Oh,
them
I'll
too
try to.
hard.
Oh,
Here,
I
Benno.
put brand new
Benno,
tires on me
You know-
road truck, me big
you know
truck.
what? Here, Benno,
I
thanks
was-
for your channel. Here, do you know what I'd like to see?
I'll
I'd like
be
to
back
see
in
some
20
fucking
minutes.
Drive, you know,
All right.
some of the fucking driving. You know, when you're driving the truck and that, man.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I put brand new
Some of that,
brand new
man,
spare tires on it, and I got about 90 k's up the road. The road is so friggin' bad here at the moment
Ah.
after all this flooding we've had. Hit a pothole and just
Ah.
totally destroyed one of the steer tires at 100 kilometers an hour.
The video when, like, I think it was when there was some flooding about and that, and you did the walk around. Some of that.
Yeah,
that's
that was the
fucking-
yeah, that
here,
was the that
I
was
like
the
to
start
see
of that
that,
flooding
man,
period. That went for about
I
3
like to see
weeks.
that, man. That's, you know, for me, right? Because obviously I live in a completely different country. For me to see that, right, and even to look at the truck itself is like freaking. Oh, this is freaking interesting because I've got like lots of.
It's only it's only a little truck. It's only a little Hino 1126.
Here we get Hinos over here, man. It doesn't matter, you know. It's interesting, you probably think it's shit because fucking you do it every day, right?
Oh, I'm just doing this every fucking day.
Whereas we find that interesting, and you know it's interesting to us,
Yeah. I
You
find
know what
it
I find interesting
your
is the
guys'
road without
pickups are-
potholes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I find your guys' like pickups and what you guys call trucks interesting too because they're like so tiny compared to what we have in the States.
Yeah,
You guys-
basically,
you guys call
yeah,
them
the
utes
old,
or whatever,
the old
but-
Holdens and Fords, utes and that. They were just cars with the back cut off them, basically,
Yeah.
and a tub put on. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, but we have our own classification for trucks. They're like massive
right,
compared
Steve.
to what you guys are calling them. It's,
yeah. Well, most of the
Raphael's wife. It's not his wife. It's Raphael's girlfriend. She seen me standing on my black pickup one time. My head comes to the fucking window. You know, it's like you got to climb up in the son of a bitch.
yeah. There's a fair
And
few of
it's
those.
like it's like as wide as the roadway there. She said it was like goddamn.
Probably the biggest stuff like that we get a lot of stuff out of the States now. We get the Ram like the 1500s and the 2500s, I think they are.
Yeah,
and there's a few like the Ford F250s and 350s.
Yeah.
Get a lot of those sort of things.
Yeah.
Ford F350. What have I got to say about that?
That's a 1 ton.
Doesn't really like corners. That's all.
They're not made for corners.
Yeah. Well, I've got
They're made to like
Catch you
pull
next
your
time.
fucking house down the road.
You take care of yourself.
See you,
Benno,
Benno.
man,
See you, boys.
Looking forward to the next video, man.
I went over to Lemmy, put my arm around his shoulder, gave him a kiss on the cheek, and then Lemmy gave me that look. What the fuck?
Give me
that was
look.
Rob Halpert at Lemmy's funeral. I got you. Steve SRT's in. What's going on, Steve?
Steve straight. Are you still straight? I'm guessing this guy in the middle is not. He's in. I'm looking at a dartboard.
He went to get cigarettes.
Where did he go?
He went to get cigarettes.
Has he fallen down the stairs yet?
No, he went to the fucking local store, wherever the fuck he's at, to get cigarettes.
Fuck, you don't get cigarettes this time of night. Not in a local store.
I don't know where
Jesus
he's
Christ.
going to get
You're
them, but he
shot.
ran out of cigarettes. He went to get cigarettes. Goddamn.
We should stop smoking.
I should too.
$20
This
is
is-
$20.
$20 is $20. Yep, that's
He's been
fair.
in his OnlyFans. That's what he's been.
The wife's fucking pretty much quit smoking, and my smoking annoys the shit out of her now.
Oh,
She
why?
wants
I
a
bet you.
cigarette. So I should quit too.
I should quit as well, but hey, I enjoy it.
Me too.
There ain't many things I
Exactly.
enjoy.
Me too. And the sad part is like she goes to the gas station and buys them for me every morning. They're on the table before I leave for work.
Aye.
The night before, whatever it is, when she comes home, she buys a pack for me. She sets them on the table. When I get up, there's my fucking pack from the day before and a new one. She doesn't buy her own. She bitches when I smoke. Well, she doesn't really bitch when I smoke in the house either. She just every now and then she wants one. But
it's just I suppose a craving, really, yeah. And
it is, and then like smelling the smoke when I light up in the house. It doesn't matter like what side of the house I'm on either.
No,
I'll light up on the far side of the house, and eventually it drifts back there. And she's like, she comes out here. She's like, "Can I have one of them?"
Nope. You
Nope.
stopped. You quit. Oh, Tina gave up, and then she started again.
I give that for 3 weeks, and then I
so-
came home from
She's
holiday
doing
and
real
she
good.
started again.
Tina started again. Tina smokes fucking copious amounts of pot.
No, Sarah doesn't do that, but she's
Tina
doing
does,
real
but I
good with the,
understand her frame of mind, you know.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but it helps with the pain and the stuff, other things. But Sarah's are just cigarettes because she's addicted to them. But she comes out maybe twice a day and asks for a cigarette, and that's not fucking bad in my book. So I do give her them, but I gotta quit too, so she quits having the goddamn urge or start smoking outside or something.
I think fucking the way I see it is, you got to enjoy what you've got. You know, at the end of the day, fucking, we're all gonna die of something. Woody, what you saying? Good to see you, Woody, man. My cat's been a pain in the fucking ass because she keeps going in and out. It's Tina smoking top alley. I don't know. I think it's Straw Dog she's smoking, but Ronnie man, Tina, you stoner. Tina, apparently you're a stoner. I don't think Tina cares what you call her, Ronnie man. Tina's probably got a better comeback than I'll ever give. You might have to wait a few minutes, though. If she calls you, I can't. Well, you know you've done something fucking far wrong.
Read what I put.
I don't care. Yeah, he got off lightly then, Tina.
Only you mortals will pass.
Here, what are you talking about, Gandalf?
What's going on, Woody?
I don't know.
Woody won't play guitar for us, but he'll play guitar for his wife.
Yeah.
I thought that was really nice.
He plays guitar in his own fucking live stream.
I thought that was really fucking nice, by the way, yeah.
Yeah, but he does it on his own live
Where
stream.
are you all from? Do you drive Kias over there? Nah, we don't drive Kias, man. We all drive Hyundai. What are you talking about? Is there something wrong with Kia, like?
Nah. Well, they're real easy to steal, but that's about it.
Wasn't me that did that. I never tried to steal a Kia in my life.
Quite literally, you can do it with a phone charger.
I believe you can. Same as Range Rovers, right? You can steal them quite easily too. Not that I would know anything about
you
that.
literally can steal a fucking Kia with a phone charger. You pop off the where you stick the key in, that little plastic shield, just break it off and stick your phone charger against it, hooked to your phone. It supplies 0.5 volts to the goddamn system, telling there's something there. It'll fire up and drive.
I think I've got a quicker way than you.
I don't know if it'll be quicker. You can break that piece of plastic off pretty fucking quick.
I know that. Don't really want to break into that thing. I don't
yeah.
need to break. Nah.
I would never want to steal a Kia anyway. Like, what in the fuck?
How do you want to buy a Kia? I'll tell you,
No.
Kia. Hey, electronic scrapper. Your friend was in.
The only decent Kia I've ever seen, fucking Chris owns. Sick and tired. I don't know where the fuck he went, but Stardog. What? Stardog is very good for pain. Is that like a form of weed or something?
He went away to steal another Kia.
Right? Mike's one of the Kia boys. Yep.
My Kia has a steering wheel lock.
Yeah, that ain't gonna matter when you supply 0.5 volt to the CPU because it unlocks it.
But
that's the fucking thing.
Everything just goes click click. Unlock.
Yeah, they didn't put a fucking engine interlock in there, so they fucking all you got to do is apply half a bolt to the key system. It unlocks everything. It's a fucking like you put the key in and started it. It's their cheap ass didn't want to fucking spend money on an engine interlock.
That's all it was.
So.
They didn't want to spend any money.
Yeah.
And
so literally all it took was a half a bolt. So you plug your fucking phone into your charger, break the little fucking metal off around the charger cord, break that plastic off, and you touch it, and it gives it a half a bolt, and boom, fucking fires right up.
There you go. We just taught everybody how to steal fucking IKEA.
This is the learning channel.
Try and steal a Ford like that. It won't work.
Ford has a bigger budget than Kia. Apparently, they can fucking afford
Ford has a bigger
interlock.
budget. Exactly. It might break down a lot, but here, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Just get what they call in America AAA, and if you're in Scotland or the UK, get the A.
Yeah, so far good. A little cold. Cold in the little cottage, or what? What are you talking about, Bonnie?
They're in the wee tent house fucking thing.
Yeah, we seen the picture earlier.
The wee wooden shack.
That's what we're calling it, a cottage. The wee cottage.
That's not even a cottage, man. A cottage is fucking here. Fucking. They have to show you a picture. Here and I'll have to show you.
Oh, is cottage different in? Is cottage different in?
Yes.
There than here. Cottage is a tiny farmhouse here. Teslas are getting fucking nicked too, like that, Mike. Really? Hope you're keeping warm, says Tina.
It's a pod.
Electronic scrapper, welcome in. Actually, the USB plug fits the hub.
So
left over perfectly, so you can just turn the ignition switch.
I don't know where that is.
Nothing about voltage. So yeah, I learned that way differently. Electronic
Here, look,
scrapper.
you seen the price on that? That's fucking cheap. That's in Sutherland, Dornoch. That's fucking cheap.
La 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 la.
That is cheap.
Fire Donna. What the
That's
fuck?
cheap. 225. That's cheap. That one's even cheaper.
Lisa's in. What's going on, young lady?
Who the fuck would want to live there?
Huh?
Who the fuck would want to live there? Dingwall.
Not me.
Who the fuck wants to go to Dingwall?
Not me.
Ben T, the best tea is always Ben
Far
T.
away from Dingwall.
Right, okay, so I'm going to put this instead. Asians, well, probably is Asians there, but hey ho. They're alright. They're decent people.
Oh. Send them for some twigs and some branches? What the fuck, Ronnie?
Send them here? Right, so
cozy
cottage.
in here. It's the outside that's fucking cold. Well, of course, Bonnie.
This is a cottage.
Woody from Susie B.
There's a cottage. Oh, but hang on a second, I'll get rid of that.
Oh, that's fucking huge compared to what we call a cottage.
Yeah, it's had an extension built on it.
That's
This is
fucking massive compared to
fucking-
what we call a cottage. A
Ah,
cottage here is like a
fucking-
1-bedroom little fucking thing.
I know exactly where
Jesus
this-
Christ. That's
This
not a
is-
cottage here at
this is
all.
This is a rental, by the way. Yeah?
Well, I suppose, but fuck, that's not a cottage.
It's a rental.
It's a goddamn motel.
Here, but see, even that house there that's got all the solar panels on it.
Yeah.
I remember when that. I know a guy that had that. And in fact, I know the original people that had that house. Now, this is from my local fucking
Fucking
village, right?
gargantuan, right? Right, Susie?
This one.
That ain't no cottage.
That one there is a cottage as well. That one, the one next
Not-
to all the solar panels.
Yeah, you guys' definition is way different than ours. It's a
Uh,
palace,
that's what we
exactly,
call a
Susie.
cottage.
Yeah.
That's what we call a cottage. Yeah.
Is there no log burner, Donna? What the fuck? I went cottaging once. Okay. Well, we heard Loper. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's massive compared to what we call a cottage. A cottage here is like a little log cabin, 1-bedroom, like living room, kitchen, same thing kind of thing. Tiny.
Nah.
Like what fucking Baz and Bonnie are staying in.
No,
That's a
that's
cottage here.
we call that like a shepherd's hut or something. It's
All right.
tiny, it's small.
Yeah. We call them a
Uh,
cottage here.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Small. Donna, just
Sadly,
stroke-
no,
just
Rock
stroke-
and Ronnie. We only got
just
a wee
stroke
electric
Bobby's
heater.
cottage, it'll get bigger. Okay?
Yeah. Great. They're going to have to fucking start doing stuff to stay warm, and there's going to be more children.
Just stroke Bobby's cottage, it'll get bigger.
Tried
Right.
dogging, but it kept going in the daytime and then kept missing the fucking action.
You thought it meant dog walking, for fuck's sake.
It was Peter Cajo,
Ah.
for fuck's sakes.
Ah.
We have peasant huts here. Peasant huts are even smaller.
Peasant huts.
Yeah, a
Fuck's sake,
peasant hut
what's that, a
is
wigwam or a tent?
a peasant hut is like literally it's like all like one room kind of thing.
I was like Lee's loft. Okay. So our kid, he's gone fucking down to the landlords. I don't know. Right.
I wouldn't mind having 1 or 2 cabins back in the mountains. Yeah, exactly. And that's a little cottage in the mountains, 1 or 2 bedroom. That's still a cottage size. Allie's
Here,
showing a
Mike.
goddamn half a mansion.
Mike. Mike.
Yeah.
It's not really a mansion, mate. That's only like fucking.
But it looks fucking huge compared to what
yeah,
we
but
call
it
them.
was right. Okay. Do you want the actual fucking right? See that
No.
house, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That house used to be 2 houses. Okay. But then it was.
Baz put in the chat.
What did Baz put in the chat?
Tubes tied, so there's no more children, Mike. All right.
Crack on, Baz. Crack on, sir.
Yeah.
Anyway, that house used to be 2 houses, okay? But then somebody came along and decided that they could make more money going, we'll knock out this wall here and we'll make it a bigger house. That person doesn't even live there, has never been to that place, just bought that place and said, we'll make money.
Oh, kind of like
Right,
what they do
okay.
with the Airbnb over here, huh?
Yes. Okay.
got ya.
So that place is round about £600 a week. So
Fuck that. Jesus.
well, it's called making money, mate.
Is our kid Mike's new gay lover? Well, fuck, maybe.
Our kid looks like he's got green hair, but gamer.
Fuck,
we
I
could
don't know,
do
Ronnie.
that
Did you
here.
break him in yet, bud? I don't know.
Gamer, quite a link. You know you want to.
Susie just
You
living
can
in
talk.
the
You can
space in
tell
the
us about
kitchen.
all
Yeah.
the sausages you want.
Susie B's link. Appreciate you, gamer. I don't even know if that's Susie B's link, but I ain't gonna click on it.
Susie B rocks anyway. Yeah, she makes the best
Oh, yeah.
food. She does. She does make the best of food. I watched her video the other day.
I do too, and I
know
don't
it was
agree
a
with
live
that.
stream.
I don't
know it
agree
was a
with that
live stream.
statement.
And here, look. Here, Mike. I was freaking afterwards. After I watched it, I thought to myself, that was delicious.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem, Ollie. Here's the problem. She says she makes this stuff, and then I'm good friends with her husband now on Facebook. And then he posted, he's like, look what I put together. So it's him that makes it, and she tries to steal the credit.
Okay.
She was telling me about an eggplant recipe she made the other fucking day.
And here, hang on a second. He's
Yeah.
Austrian, and you come from a place called
Germany.
Germany, right? So
Yeah.
you're very good friends in the nature of where you come from.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you're always going to stick up to the Austrian.
But Susie B was telling me about this amazing recipe she made with fucking eggplant the other day.
We'll stick up for Susie B, won't we?
Well,
Susie B was telling me about this amazing eggplant recipe she made the other day.
And Susie B's husband's Austrian, right? So they're both going to stick together. So somebody needs to stick up for Susie B. So I reckon me and you should do it. We'll get
All right,
Mikey,
you guys
we'll
do
get
it, bud.
Mikey Yo-Yo behind you. We'll get Boz behind you. So
No, Mikey Yo-Yo was there, but he knows what actually happened. But Susie was telling me about this amazing eggplant
probably
recipe.
here somewhere.
Yeah, but she was telling me about this amazing eggplant recipe she made and everything, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't care for eggplant that much, but I'm like, I'd love to see the recipe. Well, then I opened up Messenger. I don't know if you have it, but the new Messenger, you can see everybody's posts on Facebook.
Yeah.
And there's her husband posting him putting the thing together and making this eggplant thing. He fucking did it.
Make you fibber.
He's right there, and then he's got his hand in front of the camera doing the.
Apparently, Mike, you are a fibber.
Uh-huh. I was asking if you liked eggplant, not that I made it. Uh-huh. See. Right.
Do you care for Steve's lava chicken? Do you care for Steve's lava chicken?
And then I seen her poor husband there. He fucking put it all together himself with the tomato slices and the cheese and all the seasoning.
I can't
and then
say
added,
fuck you, Mike, like Coffee says it.
and then he added a little prosciutto on the top and fucking baked it.
Yep.
Sounded delicious.
I can get Tina to say it for you. Tina.
Get it right, buddy.
Tina. Can you say fuck you, Mike?
I appreciate you, Tina.
She won't because she's a lady. She don't like swearing, man. I don't think she
hang on a second.
Yeah. Putana. God damn, Susie B, the putana.
Eh?
I don't want to
Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tina.
She's a cunt.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh,
see you next Tuesday. Hey, no, picking on Susie B. She's my hero. We're not picking on her. She's just trying to steal her husband's credit.
Susie's brilliant. Leave Susie alone.
Yes, he did, and yes, it was. See, his fucking husband put it together. Her husband put it together. His husband.
Too.
Fucking
my wife's the best.
What?
You're the best.
I agree, Ali. She's the best. She's the best.
She's the best. Fucking, she looks after me.
You putono.
I take a lot of looking after.
Calm down, putana.
I wanted to say that last
Putana.
time on the last show that we had. I wanted to say, but I didn't want to upset you, Ali, because I don't think there's ever been a show I've been on of yours where I've not become the victim.
The victim of what?
I always get bullied on all your shows. I always get put to bed.
bullied?
Oh, did he say victim? I thought he said
No,
evicted.
not bully. No. Listen, I need
How
to
do you
around.
get
I gotta grab a beer. So
Chill.
So I've got to bully somebody. Hey, you.
You
Blackpool?
own me,
Are
Ali.
you
You
from
own me.
Blackpool or Manchester?
I'm
I'm not
from-
right sure.
I'm from Staley Bridge, Cheshire.
Daily Bridge, Cheshire.
Staley Bridge, Cheshire. Yeah.
Ronnie, where are you from? Ronnie, don't you fucking disappear.
I don't live there now, but that's where I ended up living. Right. But I've noticed when it comes to
you're a man.
conducting myself,
man.
right, listen. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
no, if I go to Manchester, they say to
No,
me,
you didn't live in Cheshire, so that's just
They
outside
say-
Manchester. So
they say to me, what are you doing down these ends? And I say, and I've said this before on your show, I walked here with 5 bags of shopping, you cunt. Who do you think you're talking to? That's my attitude. So what do you mean by what you're doing down these ends? It's 5 miles. The accent
Ronnie's
from Salford
Manchester.
to
Salford?
is completely different.
Ronnie, where are you from? Ronnie's from Salford. No wrong with people from Salford. People from Salford are the same.
No, I'm not saying they are. I love Manny. Manny's like my hometown. That's my shopping centre. Deep down, I love Manny. There comes though with a lot of Manny heads. I'm down south now, yeah. So I do get a lot of stick. I'm the ugly duckling. So
Oh, well, freaking.
if it's to my show, it'd be a different ballpark.
knows, bro, right? He's on loan to Wigan, right? He's from Scotland, right? And he probably gets a lot of stick.
Yeah, but he's banter.
Do you know what?
It's not-
He's got a fucking big backbone. I don't know.
It's only banter. It's all banter.
It's like, nah, he's got the backbone, you know? Fucking, you know, his bro would come back with fucking something quick as fucking you'd give him, right?
Oh, bro, I had some shit. When I saw you, we chatted. It was an ugly show because I messed it up. I went to bed and I woke up in the morning, and I'm like, now I'm admitting this live. Oh,
we all make mistakes, lad. Don't worry.
No,
about it.
you didn't make this kind of mistake, bro. You've seen Trainspotting where when he wakes up in a bed of shit, don't you? You've seen that. I woke up in a bed of my own pash.
You pissed yourself.
Yes. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. So I come upstairs in the loft and look, I watched the video and I watched how I behaved. And within an hour, I went from being pissed to fucking a dickhead, absolute dickhead. And I called your man a fucking, I went, but what it was, Ali, at the time, because it was a live, like the show you had last week was like busy, it was hectic, and I got giddy on the Guinness, drank way too much, and then said, "Oh, you dirty," like as a joke, you dirty. I called him a dirty. I didn't mean it's like you were a dirty, horrible bastard, like wanting to kick off. I was trying to get his attention, and I got kicked off. But fair play, Ali, you was bang to right saying no, it's not what he said, it's the way he said it. I did say it a bit naughty, but that's how I come across sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about my tone of voice. And I was like, no, let me explain. But I was.
If we think it's out of order, you'll get booted for it.
Ali, I was fucked. I'm not going to lie. I was fucked that night because, like I've just told you, I pissed the bed. I had to buy a new mattress, fuck the old mattress off.
So you pissed your bed?
It cost me fucking 450 quid.
So now you're going to be known as our kid that pissed the bed.
Our kid that pissed the bed. He did it. He's told it. He said it. He's fucked up. I paid the price. I won't drink.
We all make mistakes, for fuck's sake. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I applaud you, and I'm forever in your debt for it. But I was surprised you let me on, man. I was like,
working on the door, right here. Look, right. This is a Scottish man that lives in Wigan, right? Okay. Working on the door at taxi rank. Guess who stood out like a sore thumb? I got no stick for being Scottish. Got stick for being a cunt, though. Well,
I'm not a cunt. Ali, I'm one of the nicest guys.
You know what? You know his bro is the nicest person you'll ever meet, right? Okay. And he's not a cunt, right? Okay.
He's a good cunt. He's a good cunt.
Ali, I don't think
he's a half decent cunt. Okay. He's a half decent cunt. Okay. We all have our moments, right? Okay. We all have our moments where we say things we, rather fucking not upset and fucking we make mistakes. We're all fucking bastard humans, right? Okay.
Thank you.
Don't make mistakes, right? And fucking sometimes shit happens, you know. You get plastered and you fucking you'll curse out this when you'll do that and you'll say the next. You don't mean it.
No, Ali, I weren't cursing. I was pissed out my nut. Them Guinness kicked in. I had 8 fucking. I woke up. There was 2 left in the loft. So I'd done because even what the fuck Mike said. Even he said like, "Come on, we all call each other cunts." But he was right. And he what the fuck Mike jogged on. He was like, "I'm going to go now. I'm going to go because I don't agree with the fact that he booed it." Like he was just looking after me. But what the fuck, Mike? From me to you, I was fucked, bro. It was only going to get worse. It was only going to get messier.
I wasn't here during the whole part of it, so
I passed out. I was gone. I woke up. I was like, "What the fuck has just happened here?" Like,
Bruce Napier's in. What's going on, Brucey?
See, Bruce, man. Time to warm up. I think I'm going to.
Well, we didn't need to know that. But
since you've been gone,
on you go, Buzz.
Yeah. Oh, I don't got to go looking for the goddamn evidence, Susie. It's literally right in my messenger. All your fucking friends' Facebook feeds are right in your messenger nowadays, so. All I got to do is hit friends and go down, and then, oh, yep, there it is, eggplant.
The eggplant.
Yeah, the eggplant fucking deal her husband made. Yeah. Eggplant, tomato, cheese, some seasoning, bake it. It looked really fucking good. But
does anyone on there fuck around with the air fryer? Ali, have you got an air fryer?
If you're gonna ask me if I fuck away with an air fryer, no, I've never hit a fucking air fryer.
Oh, you're gonna love it, Ali. Just you wait till you go to Asda and buy an air fryer for 20 quid. I'll buy it for you. They're brilliant. I don't
have to go far to fucking look for it, Susie. I talked to your husband about it. We spoke.
What the fuck's that?
That's eggplant with tomato, cheese, and everything. Salt, pepper, oiled it up. And then he's like, it was missing something. So he threw some prosciutto on top and put the broiler on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm slavering.
It does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, from however far away.
And then Susie's trying to tell me. Susie trying to tell me the recipe like she was doing this stuff. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. And then I see her husband on fucking Facebook fucking building the thing. I knew it.
Mike, I've got
I really appreciate you, gamer.
I've got a wife. I've got a wife, so and she loves cooking. My wife's a really good cook. So
yeah.
When she sees recipes, she follows them through. I'm a good cook as well. We're all good cooks in our own little way. So
I can't cook. I can't fucking burn toast.
Ali, yes, you can. Yes,
I'm okay at it, I guess.
Ali, if you can run a YouTube channel, YouTube channel, Ali, and fucking orchestrate a YouTube channel, I know you don't like it, but what I'm saying to you is,
I don't do cooking.
If you got the brains to run a YouTube channel and fix a car, and
got a phone that can take away,
then I bet if you applied your self to cooking, you'd be the best, one of the best.
Asian laptops. It looks like a jobby.
It looks like a jobby.
Many tires. What the fuck is that? The cheese will melt away before the veggies are gonna get ready. No, they didn't. They didn't, Rafael. There's an after fucking video too, but
it depends, It depends on the heat, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you ain't cooking it at 400 or not, but it looks promising. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and then he put prosciutto on top. I didn't get a prosciutto video, but there was prosciutto on top of that. So
prosciutto's a cheese, is it not?
No, it's a meat, like a bacon kind of slice.
Thank you. Don't forget, I've drank a lot of beers in the last 2 years, and my head's fucked. So
yeah,
it's a bit scrambled.
The Hiroshima mustache. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Hiroshima Batashi
with raspberry coolers. I'm wondering if the bloke from Yorkshire went much up with tea. Excuse me. Okay. That basically means okay. I think I read that already, but I have no fucking clue what you are on about. My dad was an African fisherman.
That's what I
called
was just
Insert.
laughing at. Insert clicks here.
Ali, how the fuck do I? Ali, how the fuck do I ping over some reward for you, like money? How do I do that?
Eh?
How do I ping over money to you? Like on? Do you have
Just
like
hit that
like
little log into Ollie's fucking his chat on YouTube and just give him a little super chat.
Is that? Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
I've got loads of super chats to you, Ali. At the minute, like today, I've had to build a fence. I've spent
It would
500.
It would actually be better if you want to keep it like on the download. Just go to one of his old videos and give him a super thank you, and then he gets it, and everybody don't have to see it. And
no, I'll do it in the future. But Ali's always entertained me, and he's been good. Like, right? What the fuck, Mike?
You don't have to give me money, man.
I know, yeah, I know, I don't. But right,
yeah,
I said
he's always entertained me too.
I was just listening, watching the chat, watching the video, and I said, right, Ali, I'm going to go now and listen to some drum and bass because I could do that. And you, Mike, went, what the fuck? That's a bit of an insult, man. You're going to fuck up and do it. I was like, no, I wasn't trying to fucking prod you. I'm just saying I could do that, but I just felt a bit after what happened last week, a bit unwelcome. I was like, yeah, I bet these fuckers don't even want to entertain me right now, seeing me. So just fuck off.
Everybody's always welcome.
Yeah.
As long as you're not a complete sausage.
Fucking, I've fucked up before. Ollie's fucked up before. You fucked up. We've all fucking done it. Don't worry about
mistakes,
it.
man. For fuck's sake,
Yeah.
I tried to keep up with you, Ali.
The man of it is that you fucking admitted that you made a mistake and you came back to correct it.
Yeah, but
That's
what I need you to remember, right, is I work 56 hours a week, and I don't like sit behind a computer desk.
I remember my first part-time job, 56 hours a week.
Fuck you, sideways as well. Right? I have a life as well, and I have to run. Like,
so do I.
My old chair for a ring, piercing, and keys out here. Are you putting your keys in a bowl?
My day starts at fucking 4 a.m. Most of the time. It doesn't end till fucking midnight.
Big bowl.
Thank you. What the fuck, Mike? I heard that.
I'm sorry, I was having a laugh with you, nose, bro.
But there's a difference in what we do. I fucking raise animals and deal with farming and shit like that.
I'll check my keys in if you tuck yours in first. See, like fucking, bro's fucking, he's brand new.
I'm not trying to put you down on anything on what you said. 60 hours a week is fucking great, but
yeah, I've got it in right. I'm sorry for feeling sorry for myself. I'm saying, oh, look at me, I work for 6 hours a fucking week. But
yeah,
what I'm saying is, when I do car valeting privately as well, and the amount of shit that I've noticed in my life that I compute and think, fucking, I've got to do this, rah rah rah. And maintain the sustain and like look after your house. Like I've got Easter weekend off now, so I've had today off. So I built a fence. Right, I've been able to spend 500 quid on fucking fencing. Built a fence with my neighbours out.
What you literally built a fence?
Yeah, but
my guys had today off too. But it's Good Friday. They get paid for it. But they had today off too. But they don't work Fridays fucking anyway. They do 4/10s. They get 40 hours a week. They do 4/10s. They have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
I work, and it's I hate the saying, I have to work so people on benefits don't have to do. Bollocks.
One is going dap or cutting keys. What the fuck what is that?
Cutting keys? Who's cutting fucking keys at this time of night?
Are we talking about like actual keys? Are we talking like cocaine or what? What are we talking about?
Cutting keys in Wigan, man. Everybody's out telling about a coke here, you know.
No, it's probably keys to my fucking house. He's got me address.
No, YKB in the chat it says everybody's going dap or cutting keys. I don't know if we're talking house keys or vehicle keys or if we're talking like fucking keys of coke or something.
No, he means keys like a thing car keys or vehicle keys or.
The fuck is everybody going dapped over that?
No, it's just like everyone needs a key, don't they? Everyone needs a fucking key. It's like I said this to myself, right? I walked past the shop today and I saw a man like in a little workshop fixing shoes, like Timpson's, like fixing. And I thought, what a fucking shit job that is! Like fucking polishing up shoes just so someone can wear them. Like, why not just go and buy a new pair of shoes?
Not really a shit job, right? Okay.
No, I
at the end of the day, right? fucking.
Let's say you got court that day.
No, I didn't mean shit job. I meant, Ali, I'm going to let you speak after when I've done rambling.
Aye, when you go.
What I meant was every job, no matter what it is, whether it's cleaning, whether it's fixing shoes, cutting keys, building fences, scaffolding, roofing, it's just monotonous. And that's why it's called a fucking job. It's something you get paid to do that is very monotonous.
Find something you like doing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And this is just taught to me fucking
And you'll
years
never have to work again.
You'll
And
never
for
work
me,
a day in your life, right?
Guess
okay?
what my job is, Ali?
I'm a car mechanic, right?
I'm a valet.
Apparently,
I enjoy it.
Apparently, YKB's got his fucking own kid in the sweatshop. He's like,
Ali,
our kid knows the fucking score.
I'm a fucking. Honest to God, Ali, I'm one of the sickest valeters in England. I'm fucking.
Are you? Get it
yeah.
on video, man.
I'm
When
the
you see
bollocks,
it.
mate. I'm the bollocks. I'm the bollocks of valet. And
I reckon you know it's broke you get a run for your money.
I sell
Right.
pickled Sherpa ring pieces.
I
What the
reckon
fuck?
you know it's broke you fucking get a run for your money.
I'm 10.5 stone, and
Here, I
knock
reckon
it
you
out
know it's
of
broke you get a run for your money. Put Scotsman against Englishman.
Hey,
We'll see what happens.
anyway, let him continue the story.
Crack
Yeah.
on.
I've watched
Yeah.
fucking many. I know that everyone. Like, I don't want to be that guy that goes on
Mike.
how good he is at doing something, but
Hey, Kathy.
I'm learning, and the amount
Hiya,
of hell I've
Kathy.
been through, the amount of hell I've been through cleaning cars is just like. I'm at a loss at the minute. I'd say I'm at a loss. I'm telling people to fuck. Everyone's like, "Oh, Lee, could you clean my car?" Don't forget, I've got 54 coaches and buses to clean, which is just a general clean. But when it comes to valeting cars, if you, Ali, you could have an old shitty car, right, that you just bought off Facebook Marketplace that's fucked, mouldy and everything. Doors have been shut for 3 years. You leave it with me for 3 days, and that car will be a different car.
3 days, fucking
3
hell, that's
days.
fucking too
Holy
long.
fuck.
No, yeah, 3 days. He's like,
That's too fucking long.
I don't know about the extent you're talking. Like, if the whole car's
yeah,
moldy,
but that's
I
just
get it.
me. It's not
A deep clean would take a day.
No,
No, if you only spent it on that car, maybe.
Ali, I've got
Yeah,
to
I
take
did clean
seats
in one
out.
day.
But then he's got to like reschedule everybody else. But if your car's just there and he's working on it like it would be a normal car, I see 3 days.
Depends what
You
I'm
know.
doing.
Yeah, but if you're a car cleaning motherfucker, okay, you
No,
got
I've-
people
I've-
lined
I've
up.
got-
I know
I've got
you're
a guy
not. I'm
from
saying if you
Albania
are.
that'll
I
do
know
it
you're
for me.
not, but I'm saying if you are. And you got people scheduled for this time, you got to take care of them. And then that car that like fucking looked like it ended up in the ocean somehow and it's completely mold.
Thank you, what the fuck, man.
You fucking work on that son of a bitch and you get it the best you can. Then your next client shows up, you fucking take care of that. You go back to the mold.
It's the same as fucking any job, man. Fucking
Yeah, but 3 days sounds reasonable.
You have a customer that fucking says to you, fucking, my head gasket's back, right? Then you have somebody that come up to you and go, oh, my coils are running my car. Right, you know the coils are fucking pissy. You're gonna do that, right? And then he'll go back to the fucking head gasket and he'll go, right, well, the time I spent here is time I've paid for anyway, so it's fucking,
yeah.
whether you're working fucking, doesn't really matter, right? Whether it takes 4 hours, 5 hours, he's paying fucking what you've told him to pay in the beginning, so.
Yeah.
And you're always going to
But
price
it would be
that.
the same thing. Like if my transmission's fucked and I bring it to you and you got 4 people fucking ahead of me and I bring you the car on the fucking day and you'd be like, hey, this is going to be 2-3 fucking days.
You're going to have to wait.
Yeah, exactly what he's saying.
Till a certain problem, eh?
Yeah.
I've said to people, Ali, pay me when you sell it.
John
They've
P.,
sold
what's
it
going
and
on,
they've
bud?
They've gone.
Hey, get on, John P.
There you go, bro. There you go.
No, I understand what you're saying there.
Do you know what pisses
3
me off?
days
I've
for a
spent-
clean? Who's cleaning it? The borrowers?
Well, what I'm doing, Mike, is resetting the car. So when the car
No, I
comes
was
to me,
I was reading chat there. I know what you're doing.
like with anything, if you give me an item, say it's a toaster, Lee, clean the toaster, it's yours for 2 days. I'm going to strip it down, clean it all up, rebuild it. So when you give me an item like a car that's fucked and you want to sell it, I'm going to treat it like I'm just going to Lee. This is your car mode. right? If you understand what I mean by that. So I then
Yeah.
got, this is my car now. I've got to drive
Yeah.
the car. So I clean it to a degree where it's, I get it, I leave it, gone. I've been given some right shit boxes. And
Yeah,
fuck them,
that's
and
good.
They sold them on. They've made their money, and guess what? They've given me in cash. Get
Yeah.
yourself a kebab. There's 35 quid. Get yourself a kebab. And I've gone, I tell you what, get the fuck off my driveway, and don't you ever speak to me again, you cheeky little fucker. I said, the amount of money it's cost me and time. I've spent fucking 3 days in the car and you're offering me 35 quid. You're not down the fucking local polo shop getting your car washed, you dickhead. Next time, fuck off down there and have it done. Don't come to me because I'm a fucking professional. You can't rush a valet. You know,
Yeah,
I've got.
no, I understand what you
down
mean.
to
Yeah,
Christ. I've
a
got-
detail is way fucking different than
It
like
pisses
just pulling
me
up to a
off.
car wash and having them vacuum and
Yeah, it pisses
steam
me
the
off
carpets real quick.
when they just fuck off and go and live a life of Riley, and they're going to
Yeah.
think, "Oh, thanks for cleaning my car. Oh, yeah, it looks great." So what I'm saying to you is, just like being a mechanic and just like being a teacher, I know I'm going a bit of drift here, but like any trade, you're
It's a
undervalued.
trade,
So
mate.
what I'm learning to do is say, give me 200 quid and then I'll clean your car. And it's like, well, don't come to me. You've seen the fucking video, haven't you, where I want a detail, like my customer asked me, you can give me a Ferrari. I've cleaned
I'm
fucking
gonna say that right off the bat
high-end
though, like
cars.
200 quid though seems a bit high. Your dollar's worth more than mine.
No, that's what I'm
I
saying.
pay £30, right? Okay, this is what I pay.
Right,
Okay?
if you give me 30 quid, Ali, and you
I pay £30
okay,
for an interior clean, right? Okay, that's what I pay.
just the interior.
It's an Albanian guy that does it. I do work for him in the respect that because
Okay, now
I
see
do
that's
his
different. You do
diagnostics
work for him and stuff like that. That's different now.
So, but I'm trying to work out what I do for him in the respect probably. So you can
Ali, I
cut
think
my hours off
35 and a
that.
bag
So,
of chips.
so we're talking probably about £80, right? Okay.
Ali, Max,
What up, Smitty?
Ali, I agree with you. 30 quid
Right.
for an interior clean is a
We're
nice
talking
price.
no. But
But
if I
there's
add on the work that I do for him, if I add my hourly rate to that, right? We're talking about
Whoa.
80 quid there, right? Okay. So
Yeah, and that
you
seems
clean my car
seems
for
fair.
£80,
Yeah.
right? Okay. And I know for a fact that I'm not
Yeah.
going to find anything dirty or there's nothing dirty inside my cars anyway.
Me and Sarah invested in one of these companies, like with a guy that used to work for me, Jared, and he started his own car cleaning company, and he does what you do. He takes cars, he pulls seats and everything, like everything's fucking clean.
Yeah.
Like he pulls them out, the fucking seats are steamed and everything, everything's done. And it's about $175.
That's what Simon
I
does.
don't know what that is in your dollar price.
I'll say this much: I've got friends because of the help I've done to them. Like, I think it was 3 weeks ago. I had a seat. It was like he's a ganja head. So
I give an Indian child 16 pence for a bag of rice. There you go. Here, did you not give me any sausages, gamer?
Yeah, but
I
you can't-
thought you would have given him some sausages. Come on, for fuck's sake.
You can't go
to slide down and you can't give the man a bag of sausages.
If you go
He's
to-
left sausages behind, so he's on the Asian thing. So
If you go to
sausages are the best, you know. I mean,
I know.
Come on.
Oh, I agree.
A
But-
bag of sausages. He'd
I'm a
probably
sausage.
Come on. A bag of sausages, man, when you got you done fucking
a bag.
Half that price.
Yeah, but a bag of sausages is, to me, if someone said to me, like, well, you've done a great job, here's a bag of sausages, I'd be like, are you sure about that? Thank you. Fucking saves me going down to the supermarket. Are they good sausages? Are they Richmond sausages or Wall sausages, or are they homemade? Right. So what's going to happen now with everything going up in price? Like,
Well, as long as they're not our freaking sausages, you'll be fine.
Well, down to the point, when I do a valet, I give myself 6 hours, I kick the ass out of it, and I always do a good job. But the thing is, I only do private jobs to friends and neighbours, and they're always happy. They're always happy.
Yeah, and 6 hours a car, that's a good thing. Like you do 2 cars a day. That's a 12-hour fucking day. That's a long day.
I'll never do 2 cars a day. It's 1 car a day because I've got to wash the outside decontaminate the paintwork, take all the tar off it, polish it,
Mhm.
sort the
Excuse
wheels
me?
out, get it, dress the wheels. And by the way,
But every now and then you got to
Hello,
have a
Sean.
car that shows up that doesn't need all of
In
it
America,
completely
we
the way you're talking.
painting eggs now.
I just love when I've got a car that's a piece of shit and it drives off my driveway and it looks gorgeous. And they're
Yeah.
and it's like,
No, I
I'm gonna
understand that
recommend it.
completely. But every now and then you got to have a customer that shows up like every other month or something, has this done.
Wants painting eggs.
And their car's not that bad. You can knock it out in a couple hours.
Yeah,
And then do another.
Like Mike, like my neighbour's car. It's like he has his done every 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Every 6 weeks, and he's like, "Can you clean the car?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can, but I'm not cleaning
None
the
of
car. I'm cleaning the road. So I do the outside on the road.
You're fucked either way.
And all I've got to deal with is dandruff and a bit of shit, like dust. But the outside, like, he puts his car in a garage where he does woodwork, so he's been stacking panels of fucking MDF on top of his roof. He's like, and he says to me last week, he went,
"You're fucked every way."
He said, "Can you get the scratches out of the roof?" I went, "Now you're going into fucking bodywork territory." I said, "Will you calm down?" He went, "Yeah, but I know you can do it." So I've done it. I polished all his car up, and he said to me, he went, "Put that in your pocket, son."
It's
20 quid.
Yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
For fuck's sake.
But he was older than me. I know he's
the
got
richest people are the biggest cheapskates you'll ever meet in your life.
I'm poor as fuck.
There's a reason they're fucking rich. They're not wasting money on bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I like the fact I can take this to my grave.
It's all like to drive a car, eh? You
I'm
don't
good at
know
what
it
I do.
runs on tires.
I'm good at
You don't know
what I
what tires it runs on. You don't know what fucking fuel put in it. You don't know where the fucking fuel goes. You don't know what the fuel happens. You all come up to me and go, "Where did I put the oil? Where did I put the fucking? Where did I put? Oh, do you know where the skin wash goes?" I get lots of things.
I'm going to tell you something batshit crazy.
Oh, I've got a car that won't start. Can you help me?
I'm going to tell you something batshit crazy.
I'm not sure we can help you, but I'm going to charge you 50 quid for me to try and come there and try and help you.
Yeah.
I saw a lady.
For Lee in the attic. Yep. Ronnie, crack on. I'm in, Mike.
I'll
from
shut up.
Sean's movie.
Ali, I'll shut up.
How you want to shut up? What's wrong? I'm just reading chat, man. I'm
Oh,
from
okay.
here, there to there.
I saw a lady the other day, old lady, just outside Halfords. I was in there for to buy some tyre dressing, and she's fucking polishing a dirty car with teacup. This old lady, and I thought,
all right, say it again. She's polishing a dirty car with what?
She just it was a shitty old car.
It cuts the paint. It's
teacut. Okay, I got you. All right.
But she had no rag.
Compound there.
She had no rag, and she just wiping over the dirty car. And I'm there, me, my pristine Fiesta that is gleaming.
Dyson.
Oh, my car's taking the piss clean, Ali. Taking the piss clean.
You spoke about that, Ali.
Dyson.
You have to speak about it again, Ronnie, man, for fuck's sake. Ronnie, you're welcome up. Click the link. Here, Ronnie, you can come up and you don't even have to show your face because I know who you are. All you got to do is send me a fucking hello. I know who it is.
What the fuck, Mike? What you sipping, kid? What you drinking, bruv?
Keystone Light and apple pie moonshine.
Oh, fuck me. That sounds deadly.
It's
good to see you too, Sean.
If you're not used to it, yeah, it'll get you fucked up.
I'd stick with what
Many things will get you fucked up.
Oh, yeah, many things will. Ask Allie about banana fucking bourbon one time.
Oh, that'll drive you fucking around the bend, man. Fucking that'll make you. I wouldn't even touch that stuff. I swear to God. You don't want to chance that stuff. That'll make you fight with fucking anybody.
What you on, Ali?
I believe this is Arm Blonde now, So, flange.
Nice glass, bro. Chin chin.
The glass was given to me by Mikey Yo-Yo and his daughter.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it was given to you by Mikey, but I'm like, that was his daughter.
So Ali,
Yeah, so
is that like a
much
pale ale?
appreciated.
Is that like a pale ale that you got there?
It's an ale, but it's more a blonde ale.
Yeah, light but strong. And
Guess who's back? Back again.
Shady.
yes, who's back? Back again.
He was literally outside 5 minutes.
Yes,
Why
who's
didn't
back?
you offer to clean it in 3 days and show her how you roll? Okay. I was
When my
living.
best friend Asian told me, bless you, what the fuck I gave you?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
God bless him.
Oh my God, it's back again.
That's not how it goes.
I'm drinking fucking Thatcher's Gold with Vimto and ice.
Vimto?
I went to the shop.
Vimto?
No, I fucked off to the shop, didn't I? And forgot to buy burn.
I don't know.
They don't
Vimto.
rightly know.
Hi,
no,
Nana
Vimto.
PayPal.
What's PayPal? I don't have one of
What's
them.
PayPal, pal? I'm on the home.
Nana the gamer is Kathy.
I'm on
She's
the
talking to Kathy Bates. Hi, Nana PayPal.
I'm on the homeless drink of choice. Thatcher's cider. Oh, aye. Get some.
Welcome back, sister.
I'm on my 11th can now, so.
What is it? What is it? What's in the can?
Marquez, good
This
morning,
fucker-
sis. How are you?
This has never seen an apple in its life.
I hope you're keeping well.
Oh, all right.
And the rest of your family, I hope you're all well.
Fuck that shit. Meritus, what's going on,
much
young
love
lady?
from us here in Scotland. And Tintin.
With the longest name in the world ever.
Marquez.
Hi, Marquez. Welcome back, Gulf Coast.
I've never seen a YouTube channel name that takes up like 2 fucking sentences.
Ali, how many subscribers have you got now, Margie?
2,000,005,602. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
I do, because I remember when you had, I think you was.
What'd you just pass? I think you just passed 3K.
Aye.
Yeah, you just did the 3K giveaway, right? Was that 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother won that, I guess.
He's only
Yeah.
gonna get bigger.
I figured out how that worked, Ollie.
Hmm?
I know why I kept landing on your brother.
How was it a fucking magnet or something?
No, there's no such thing as a random number generator on. You can't make any program to randomly generate a number. And normally, what it does is it generates a random number off of your time
Who's the other
on
one?
your own computer
Oh,
PC.
that's our kid. So I would have to use somebody else's PC.
No, but it randomly generates a number off of your time on your PC.
Yeah,
And your brother was the closest to it.
Right.
That's why it hit 3 times that way.
Oh, don't tell
Right,
me, Ellie
okay.
Mac. Don't tell me, Ellie Mac's got a brother. For fuck's
Oh yeah, he does.
I've
His
got
brother's
lots
good
of
shit.
brothers, mate.
Oh, I'm only whining you.
I've got lots of brothers.
Oh, well done.
But
I'm one of them.
I was doing I wasn't even like I wasn't doing it for the research of your giveaway, but I was looking up I was doing research on some other shit about random number giveaways.
When I get to 4K, we'll do an even better giveaway.
Yeah, which is fair, but you can't use an internet random number generator because it'll land on your brother again. It's
No, we'll work something out.
You know what?
most 98% of like random number generators used are based off of your time clock on your own computer, and the closest person to that time clock is normally the winner. That's
Well, I
why it
didn't
landed
tell
on
him
your brother.
Come on,
3
that
times.
time.
I didn't know this until like the fucking yesterday.
I
So.
didn't tell him to come on that time. I didn't even fucking know.
No, I know. I didn't know this until yesterday either, but I started researching it and like random number generators and shit like that. Because I was going to do it for my 5K giveaway. And it didn't make any fucking sense. So I like started looking up random number 5K giveaways. There was a bunch of videos that explained like how these programs are not random numbers. You can't program a program to pick a random number. That none of them exist. 98% of them go off of your fucking computer time.
So what? You're trying to say I owe you a bottle of whiskey, yeah?
No.
Golly,
No, I'm trying to explain to you why it fucking landed on your brother 3 times.
Hey, if you want a bottle of whiskey, I'll send you a bottle of whiskey, man, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I already ordered that whiskey. It's coming out. God damn it.
Thank you,
Less
Mark.
than random. Is there a less than random? No, there's not.
Oh my god, I've got too many fucking.
What random number am I thinking right up now? That's a different fucking thing, Retro, than we were talking
I'm
about.
always thinking the 69, so 69 is my favorite position.
Mike and shared brother Ali from Merites.
Ali
Pick
Mack.
a number from 1 to 1,000. There you go.
Ali Mack.
69.
69 is my favorite password.
But yeah, I fell down that fucking rabbit hole the other night.
Yeah, but he's about to fall down fucking somewhere.
And like they pretty much said it. They named like a lot of companies that use these random number generators and shit like that, where you can log on to and use their random number generator for free.
Whiskey and the 3K. What a cock up. You're on the shit.
Sure, but
well,
so
fucking-
it goes off of your fucking computer clock and creates a random number, and the closest one to it normally is the fucking winner. And that's why you had it hit your brother fucking 3 times.
Well, fucking, that's not my fault.
No, it's not yours at all. That's what I was fucking saying. I'm just saying I know how it fucking works now. I know why it happened.
Computer said no.
Yeah. I'm not saying it was your fault. I'm just saying I understand what happened now.
Computer
so I
said
can
no.
quit blaming you for rigging it.
I'm rigged 9.
I know you didn't. I know now it was just the fucking AI program that was used.
I didn't rig 9, man. Fucking, I just hit the button and fucking let it go.
Yeah. Not a very random number generator. Well, nobody else fucking knows better. If you look it up, you have no fucking idea. And I wasn't even looking it up because of Ollie's fucking goddamn thing with the goddamn whiskey thing. I was looking it up for my own fucking giveaway. And I started learning more information than I wanted to fucking know.
I'm gonna have to put more videos out to get fucking 5,000 then, or 4,000.
Ali, just make a video about anything.
Make a video about anything.
Because I noticed about on your channel, like you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that's what they say. Anything is content. No, the fuck it ain't.
Yeah, but I know Ali's got his own. Like, I know Ali's busy anyway. He's he's actually, apart from YouTube, he's actually got a life to live and things to do and shit. Like, reality kicks in. Because let's not forget, this is just a computer screen. So beside that, but if there's anything like, do you think Ali's actually got time to go around making fucking random videos? Oh, here's me making some toast. You don't do that shit. The only time you'll ever see Ali Mack is when he's live or
I'll pass on that.
Because making a YouTube video is stressful. What I want to do with myself is open up a channel.
Don't make fucking Ali Mack's gonna make you some toast today.
Yeah,
this is what Ali Mack does. No, don't do that.
I know, yeah, you're not that kind of guy, are you?
No.
You've done the
video. Realism, right? Okay.
Thank you.
It's realism. If you watch one of the videos, it's fucking realistic. This is what I am talking about.
Yeah,
this is the shit that if you don't want to watch it, don't fucking watch it. I don't care.
I'm not a filmmaker. I'm here and there.
I wish I had a life. What the fuck are you talking about, Schmitty?
Ali's got a life.
No, Schmitty in the chat said he wishes he had a life. I said, what are you talking about, Schmitty? Not Ollie. I know Ollie has a life. I used to talk to him fucking daily. We've been fucking off for about 5 days now. We haven't talked to each other. It feels fucking weird.
You know what? You could put Ali Mack in a fucking white room for a year, just a year, the white room with nothing, and he'd come out exactly the same. He'd be like, well, thank you for the fucking, yeah, I'm all right. He's come out the same. He's one of them kind of guys. Like, And I'm not blowing smoke up
I'm
your
me,
ass. I
mate.
really just that's
I'm me, mate.
yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm me, yeah.
I'm the same.
You
but
don't find me any different, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The demons
I
do
am me.
take over me sometimes. But I've learned my demons. I've learned where I've gone wrong. I've watched what I've done. I've gone, Lee, yeah. When you behave like that, but I was excited last week. Well excited. Right, Ali, moving on.
Instant idiot. Just add beer.
I've been
That's
trying.
loafer.
I've been trying to bring.
Oh,
this
yeah,
out
that's a loafer.
all night. Can I
Okay.
bring something to you? Fucking check this out. One sec. Because I was upset with myself, a bit depressed about this. One sec.
What the fuck just happened?
Instant idiot. Just add beer. That's loafer. Told you it's loafer.
Yeah.
He's got his Willie Bennett on. Excuse me. Must have been cold down there. Loafer.
Thank you for listening.
Stay off that fucking X, man. It's doing your fucking head in.
No, Schmitty, he's up in his fucking attic.
I spoke to my friend, Loafer, right? Okay. He said, have you got a passport? That's what he said. That relates to a conversation we had a couple of days ago.
Oh, by the way, they put the analyzer in, and I watched it, and it came scrolling past. Apparently, it's a new VW Golf 1.8 TDI diesel intercooler that needs replacing.
So your intercooler's got a leak in it.
Yeah,
it's 1.6. So how did he work that one out?
Well, I actually saw him plug the analyzer in. And
but how did he work out from the analyzer, right, that it was a 1.8? Because it's actually a 1.6. So
well, whatever it is, 1.8, 1.8. What people about that? The car was on the badge on the back. I don't even know what I can't even fucking remember.
Here, how much?
250.
Ouch! Fucking hell!
And it's not booked in until 1 week today. So I'm sat on my fat ass doing fuck all as per.
Saying, oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Bernie!
Well, how much will it
What
cost
up, girl?
me to get down to Sheffield, right? Okay.
A lot more.
I'm back home.
I don't know. Probably around about the same.
See? There's the problem.
There you go.
Because I reckon I could do that for a lot less.
Well, Ali, what's he done?
A burst intercooler. So I reckon I could probably change that for freaking an intercooler for me, for a VW Golf.
Is it the intercooler or the pipe?
2010. No, it's the intercooler itself.
No.
So probably do that a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
depends whether you want a second-hand part, right?
No, he always gets genuine golf parts. That's the thing about it. But I've now sat on my ass for the last 5 days without any money.
TPS. So TPS, right? He's getting that for the same price as me, right? Okay, so probably about 100 quid. Maybe just shy of 100 quid, right? Okay.
Yeah, well, I had a look up there. How much the part costs? It's about right that much, yeah.
And then we're gonna be labor with that probably about 65.
Yeah.
So it's only a couple hours work. It's not even that. So the quote is right. But I'd probably still do it cheaper. But that's me.
Yeah, that's because he's your friend and he knows you. So.
Well, he lives in Sheffield. I've known him a while, and freaking, I don't know. I don't want to see him get ripped off.
Me too. When I do, like, I get you. It's like you couldn't live, Ali. I know you couldn't live at night going, "Oh, I've just ripped him off," and rubbing your hands like a little cunt. Because life will come back and beat you in the ass for that.
There's a reason I'm skint, right? Okay. Because I'm too honest.
Yeah.
But there's a reason that them people that know you that fucking actually hire you all the time to do something. Because you're too fucking honest.
No, he's honest.
Listen, Mike, they'll always come back, my customers. You know why?
Exactly.
It's not because I'm fucking boomerang. It's because
Yeah.
they know the price is the price.
Yeah,
right?
thank you, Ali.
But
Well
it's
done.
also because you test something fucking first before you actually just replace something.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a fucking part replacer. You actually do a little bit of testing, like make sure it is this fucking thing before I dig into it and just replace it and charge them.
Want to test it
You're
out
not a
and-
fucking regular part replacer. You're not just like, oh, it gives this code, let's just replace it. No, you're gonna make sure it fucking works first, and like you can operate it from your fucking.
I'm not blowing
from
smoke up. I'm not blowing smoke up Ali's ass, but he's got a good heart. I can take that when he's got a good
Oh,
heart.
I've known him a long time. I know he does.
Yeah, he's got a good heart.
And that's why the people that are with him fucking continue to hire him to do the fucking work.
He's an honest John. He says it as it is, and if you don't like it, then fuck off. It's not.
Says that to many people.
But in the same breath, he's not a charity. He's not a fucking charity.
Nope.
That's
Yeah.
why I run. I'm the same. Like, look, I'm not a charity. I'm here to help you. Enjoy. If I want to do it, I'll do it because I'm bored. But don't fucking try to cross my pounds of silver. For
Went to the bathroom. I'm batting too.
enjoy, Ali. Don't crack the post.
I'm not gonna. Well, I'm going for a piss. So.
Yeah, make sure you have a sit down piss.
No,
Sit-down piss.
don't get me
Oh, crikey. So, I bought an RC car. I'll take over.
Vic is in. What's going on, bud?
Fucking lot.
How
of fun.
are you?
Who's Baker?
Vic.
Oh, Vic. You know what? A lot of people on this channel I've not
Me,
met
Vic.
before. I've not met before.
He's one of the Australian guys in the car community I'm part of. So.
Thing is, with me, right, I know nothing about cars, so but it's nice to listen to you lot going on about it because it's like
But
the same
you,
as someone
you know about cleaning them, so like you do know something about cars.
Look, the more time you spend around cars, the more you learn. It's one of them.
Yeah.
I deal with coaches and buses, kingpins, and fucking cleaning the fucking oil leaks on the fucking. Sorry for the language. I just have a really horrible job. Yeah, so it's put the coach in the hair, put the coach in there, pull the stands round, get the fucking wheels sorted out, lift it above your head, put your fancy dress on, and then get the steam cleaning gun out, and all the shit is pissing down all over the top of your head. Like all the oil, you got an oil leak on a bus, it's going for an MOT. We need to get rid of the evidence that there's an oil leak on this bus. So I'll end up with a lot of oil on my back, all over my face, covered in shit. I love it. I absolutely love it. The floor is swarmed with everything that you can pick up on the road.
But that's what the fuck you're getting paid for. You literally what you signed up for.
That's what I signed up for. I'm paid £13.50 an hour. But I'm the best because guess what I do now? I've adapted the situation to my advantage, as you would. What I did is I went through all winter steam cleaning buses in the freezing cold when snow about with the steam and I was fucking freezing, but I'm like, come on, let's go. Let's fucking go. Like getting this bus steam. Guess what I did to adapt it? I got a fucking shopping trolley, strapped the gun to a shopping trolley, and then lowered the bus onto that. So then the shopping trolley does the job for me. Gets rid of a bulk of the dirt, cleans all the shit off underneath. Then I take the gun out of the shopping trolley, clean the floor, and then I go in guns deep and fucking deal with the oil leak. Because I'm a clever bastard. I'm a clever fucker. I worked it out that I can't do this job.
You can't work that way, buddy. There ain't no way to be able to say fuck off to any time like you serve other people. So some service, come on. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Raquel. Yeah.
I adapted my situation to make it easier for me. And it works. And I'm a genius. I'm left-handed.
I'm good, mate. Thanks for asking. How you been? I've been good. It's good to see you, Vic. I hope you are well. So. But yeah, you're right, Rafael. Yeah, if you're working in a public service like that, yeah, you can't just say fuck off to everybody because it's gonna ruin your reputation. But there's circumstances you gotta put forth in that statement.
I can hear Ali's coming back soon. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go and find my smokes because they're downstairs. So, give me 2 secs.
Oh. I don't mind listening to Loper stories about 100-year-old houses because it just makes sense, and then he knows what he's talking about. So, Lee, shut your fake stories. You talk rubbish. I don't think that was exactly what was going on, but.
Dead air.
Do I agree with you that fucking Blee? Do I agree with you that Sheffield knows what he's talking about? Yes.
Well, me? No, I just make it up as I go along.
Yeah, I figured so.
Yeah.
But do I agree that he has no clue what he's talking about? No. No, he knows his fucking field. So.
Oh, what's he going on about? Oh, it's more than 100-year-old. It's 7-year-old. Yeah, I've still not got back on that job, and they owe me over $1,000. Raf, yeah. It's 7-year-old house. It was once owned by Simon de Montfort, the 7th Earl of Leicester. And yeah, they owe me over $1,000. And I've still not gotten the fucking go-ahead to go back because they found out that the joists are all fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Instant idiot. Do you mind me asking you a question?
You can ask me anything you want. You might not get a sensible answer. I've had beer.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was his fucking name up on panel.
Yeah.
Are you from Burnley by any chance? I'm not trying to locate where you live, but
no, I'm originally from Bolton, but I live in Sheffield. I live in Sheffield now. Wife's from Rotherham.
I'm from Stalybridge, so.
Oh, right, yeah.
Stalybridge, Ashton Line, Manchester.
Like Peggy Sue on the toilet seat of doom? What the fuck?
No, the twats still owe me over $1,000. They've not got back to me. I think it might be a fucking write-off on account of the fact they took me in on a job and got me to do this work. And apparently all the tiles that I put on the floor, well, the floor has to come up because the joists underneath it are fucked. So that's another fucking write-off. Bit pissed off, tell you the truth, but there you go. That's me. Just welcome to my fucking
Yeah,
work.
but that ain't your fucking fault that the joists have to come up.
Yeah.
I want to say something now, but I don't want to piss you off instantly, do you?
You can say anything you want to me. I've got a thick skin.
Ask Lofer, he won't get offended.
And I mean this from bottom.
And if you think you're pissing him off, he'll just tell you.
The amount of fuck ups I've made in my life is astronomical, right? Listen to this. I bought an house, and I've gone. When we've got the house, I've gone. Oh, look at my garden. Oh, look at the space I've got. And in the same breath, in the same week, I've got a phone call. Oh, yeah, this guy's yard needs changed. Like, he's got loads of pallets. What can you do? Like, he wants his yard emptying. Now, I was working split shifts at the time at fucking Tesco. So I was like, well, how many pallets has he got? He went 260 pallets stacked up. How do we get rid of them?
Put it on charger booth.
And I found a solution.
Burn them.
Yeah, and that's what I did. So what I did though, so I went there every day, did my shift in the morning, fucked off to a pallet yard, got a pallet, broke it down, put all the wood in my car, brought it home, and made a shed out of it. Now, when you make a shed out of 260 pallets, if you think about the way you go about it, like how do you condense it down? Oh my God, I got given a bag of 2,500 nails, and I decided, I thought, well, why don't you? I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah.
And I laid them all flat and fucking stacked this. I started making this building out of pallets so imagine a piece of pallet wood just laid flat, and then you hammer a nail into it on the floor. Then you keep going. And I was building this fucking building. It ended up being
Sorry about that, Mike.
6 foot tall.
Yeah. I was gonna bring you back in, but I'm like,
No,
he
it
can fucking do it
was
himself.
my what's it called? Hard block rather.
All right.
Yeah, so pallets are actually fucking
Right.
treated, aren't they?
Yeah, but
You could,
Yeah, they are.
What's talking about there with my
actually
block rather.
treated, so you can actually
And-
recycle pallets to make things like sheds.
right. So,
Yeah,
but this is
exactly. You
genius.
can
This is
too, but
fucking-
also I don't know in pallets in where you guys are,
right,
but
this is
pallets
genius.
in America are also treated, but they're also made out of hardwood.
This is genius. What I did. I made this building, so if you can imagine laying them all flat, because I had 260 pallets. I made a
Made the
small.
house out of
fucking
pallet.
hut. Guess what happened?
No
when
blocks.
Guess what happened? No blocks of fuck all, Ali, just a frame of pallet wood. Right?
But
Guess
where
what
did the
happened?
blocks come from?
Where did the what? Ali, stop winding me up.
Look behind you, there's blocks. Where did they come from?
What, the bricks? There?
They're blocks, aye.
Oh, Ali, just let me finish
They,
the story.
they come
right?
from Wigan.
No, they come from London.
Here, did you get a hold of Ian when he was at Skip?
From
See, I could
retail.
do with some of them.
You know what, Ali?
I'm taking the piss, man.
Ali, I love it when you take the piss. I
I'm
like
taking
it.
the
Like,
piss for fuck's sake, yeah.
So listen to how fucked up I am, Ali. This is the kind of creature you got on the show. So I made this fucking shed. I put a roof on it. It took me 2 years to build the fucking thing. Then we went through lockdown, didn't we? And guess what happened? I wake up one morning. The wife says, "Oh, Lee, guess what I've just seen?" I went, "What?" She went, "A little hedgehog." I went, "Yeah. What's the big deal?" She went, "Yeah, but he had a twirl wrapper in his mouth. You know, like a twirl chocolate wrapper. A twirl chocolate wrapper in its mouth. A hedgehog with a twirl."
Did he enjoy it?
I said, "Did he enjoy it?" She went, "I goes, where did he go?" She went, "Under your shed." I went, "Oh, okay." And then, like, this is when, Ali, between me and you in the fence post, this is when we were chatting with Ian Matthews and shit, and we was going on with snobbing and all that. I said, "Oh, fucking hell." Then summer kicked in, and guess what? I opened the shed door one morning, and I had flies, and the shed absolutely reeked of pash.
Well, he probably killed the hedgehog, that's why.
No, this hedgehog had gone under there and built a little fucking cosy womble house in London, shitting, and my shed was fucked. But don't forget, Ali, this is not like a shed you buy from Wicks that you can take down. This is 260 fucking pallets all nailed
Well,
together.
but I'm going to save that and I shall watch that later.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a nightmare.
No.
I was like, how do I get rid of this now? So I went to Wicks, I bought a reciprocating saw, cut all the messed the shed up, got rid of it, and the pile of poo,
Here.
the poo that was underneath it was unbelievable.
Mike.
Oh, Jesus.
This is like,
what?
Here, Mike, I just want
Where
to
at?
fucking, right. Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. 2 seconds. I'll take 2 minutes just to fucking make you listen to this, Mike, right? Okay? Now, this is something that me and Brissy, right? Fucking, I talked to Brissy about this, right? And this was something I shared with him, right? And fucking, I thought it was pretty cool.
I want to hear it now. All right, let's go.
Right?
I'm
Okay.
really looking forward to singing this one for you.
I don't know this woman from Arden, right? Okay.
I come from a land down under.
Yeah, I know who she is. Yeah.
Thought to myself, well, I shared this with Brissy, and I thought to myself,
yeah, me and Brissy listened to her together too. Yeah.
She's got some voice, man. Huh?
Oh yeah. Bring the volume up, bud.
Tune, Ali. Nice.
I met a strange lady.
There we go.
Made me nervous. She took me in and she gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from a land down under, where women glove and men plunder? Can't you hear that thunder? You better run, you better take cover."
Rest in peace, Brissy boy.
I like you, brother.
Solange.
Till we meet again. Solange, good on you.
He was 6'4" and full of muscles. I said to the man, do you speak my language? Yeah. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah, yeah. I come from a land down under. Yeah. Where bitters flow from red China. Can't you hear that thunder? Well, you better run, you better take cover.
Sean, he's always missed.
With a slack jaw,
Never for me forgotten.
Agreed.
I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from a land of plenty. Yeah, yeah. Do you come from a land down under? Where women go and men plunder. Sing it.
He's broke his mind and
Can't you hear
always
that
agree.
thunder?
Didn't,
You better run, you better take cover. Yeah, yeah. Living in a land down under. Where women go and men plunder.
we don't agree on
Can't you
this.
hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Living in a land down under.
I see you putting in the work.
Women go.
The fuck was that?
That was me. Sorry.
Can't you hear that thunder? Yeah. You better run, yeah. You better take cover.
That was damn good.
That was beautiful. Ali,
Yeah.
Well, I just played that for a good friend of ours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he was a good friend, you know.
Oh yeah.
More than fucking anybody will ever know, right?
Please don't say
And-
Barry. Please don't say Barry.
No, Bobby is a good friend of mine. Bobby is one of my. Bobby's like my brother. Okay.
I know. Please,
We're not talking about Barry. But
We're talking about somebody else.
yeah. That was good, Ali.
Ali, I want you to take up an artist now, and now you've got the power to do it. Because I was going to say earlier on, like an hour ago, I was going to get a tune off Ali tonight. Anne Brunn, ANNEBRUNN, you're going to love.
What you saying?
Anne Brunn, she's beautiful. Her voice is amazing. And I hope that you listen to it in the future when you're on your own, when you're not podcasting.
That was a beautiful, beautiful song. Now, if I got to compare it to my future ex-wife, Amy, that you played me before, that I fell in love with, I don't know if it compares, Ali.
No, I know. Here, Mike. I mean, she's good,
Yeah, she's really good. Yeah.
Aye.
So, but just the meaning, I teared up a little bit.
Of
But yeah.
She's morbid, but the beauty
is she an Amy McDonald? Yeah. No.
No.
I think she's
not.
Irish. She's Irish.
She's not.
She's Irish. Is she Irish?
Yeah.
But she's up there.
It was really good. Yeah. It was really, really good. She did
Ali,
well.
Ali, I know you're going to love Anne Brunn. ANNEBRUNN.
Here, Mike, man, I like my music. You know that. I mean, fucking, we've talked about
me
music.
too.
We've talked about fucking. We've talked about many.
There's
things
not a
going
lot
on.
of things we haven't talked about, Ali.
Uh,
So we'll be here all day naming things.
Aye.
So
Well, it's like
the weirdest thing is that around about 3 or 4 years ago, I was on some channels that just went pop, disappeared, because the people were discussing a certain issue that was taboo. You couldn't talk about it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was strange.
One of my live streams went poop like a fucking couple weeks ago because I shot a rabbit. So
Shit happens like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, you got to behave when you're live. You got to behave, like, and you can't.
You got to behave on live, Zach. Because people at YouTube don't like things if you don't do them right, okay?
Yeah, we all know that.
And they rewrite the rulebook, okay? Don't matter how many times you read the community guidelines, because community guidelines, they're like goalposts. They always move.
Yeah.
Ali, I think you've mastered
only until the fucking referee decide to move them, which they did.
Oh, they move them all the time.
Yeah, they moved them with the pews and everything, and then I fucked up. I fucked up, grabbed a rifle on a live stream and shot a rabbit, and it took about 3 minutes. It was taken down. I couldn't go live for 24 hours. So.
Mate, if you fuck around on a live, you get the fucking door kicked off. You'll be put in jail. You got to be.
Yeah, but we've shot many of things on
Mike
live.
lives in a country where we can shoot vermin, right? Okay.
Yeah, we can shoot whatever we can walk outside, just shoot guns in the air if we fucking want, but because it was live streaming and YouTube changed its fucking rules and I didn't know, that's why I only got a 24-hour ban. I didn't get a strike. I didn't get anything else.
At the end of the day, the law's the law, and you got to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, but I had no idea about the law.
Me too.
That was the thing. We were live streaming. We were fucking grilling up something, and a rabbit ran by, and like fucking, there was a bunch of shit going on. I think it was Kane Sample. Kane Sample's like, "Can you hit that rabbit?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I can." Grab the rifle.
You've just struck a chord with me there. What the fuck, Mike? The other night we was driving home we've been for a meal, and we're driving home. It's like me, a little girl in the back, like 4-year-old, 7-year-old, sorry. And we're driving through these country roads, and there's no lighting whatsoever.
I appreciate you, honey. Thank you.
There's no lights whatsoever.
Sarah, we all appreciate you. You are one of the best.
Ollie says you're one of the best, honey, and everybody appreciates you too. She came over here and restocked my beers up on the shelf without me even asking her.
Wait, here, Mike. Sarah'll never know, right? How much we really do appreciate her.
Yeah.
Here, look, Mike. I appreciate Sarah so much, right? That my wife asked me how many stamps do I need to put on this letter to send it to North Dakota.
Yeah.
I says, look,
Sarah absolutely loves that necklace. She loves that necklace that fucking your wife sent her. Absolutely loves that thing.
Tina does that, not to make friends or anything. Tina did that because she's seen the friendship that me and you have. And Tina really hasn't met Sarah, but she's like, Tina's like nice and I don't know.
I'm recalling
you'd
the
have
time.
to ask Tina about that, right? Okay.
What's Tina done? Is her ankle?
Tina can have her own reasons for it, whatever. Sarah absolutely loves it. Tina can have that reason, and she can message it to me if she wants. But I told her it was from Tina, and I told her it was from Scotland. She absolutely adores that piece. She's barely taken it off since she fucking got the damn thing. She took it off. She took it off for 2 days, I think, since she's had it.
Shall we have a live cheers, please? A live cheers.
We definitely can, bud.
I'll raise my glass. Launch.
Thank you.
Loafer.
Touch the table, fucker.
Loafer's got his woolly hat on. He must be cold down there in Sheffield.
I don't mind toasting the slant.
I need a pash.
An American tradition, though, is actually touching the table before you take the drink.
Yeah, I've done that.
It's the equivalent to knock on wood, fucking kind of thing. But
I can't knock on wood, but I'll knock on the freaking.
Yeah, whatever it is you're sitting by. Yeah. What it basically means is you're gonna bless your area before you take the shot, before you take a drink.
translation of slange is basically health, right?
Yeah, good
okay?
health. Yeah.
Just health. That's what slange means. It means health. And if I say slange or lanche, it's health be with you.
Yeah.
It's like I wish you all the best health. It's kind of it's just like saying, well, fucking best of cheers and fucking wishing
I
a bad.
gotta scroll up to Raphael's comment here.
Damn it.
I am recalling the time I was totally ignoring the news and politics loper. I didn't agree happier back then, but I ignore those buggers.
Hard to ignore them buggers. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do about it, really, is it? Because at the end of the day,
don't let them grind you down.
Yeah. Really? Really? Really what? Really what?
Their
Susie?
wages.
Really what, Susie? And you didn't even spell really right, but.
Come on, Susie. You know how to spell really. If you can cook
Oh, there
that,
is
you
double
can
L
spell.
there. No, you spelled it right. There is a double L. Look like one.
Yeah, that's the door, I think, yeah. Door.
WTF Mike, make a love shout out. What's going on, butterfly? Good to see you, young lady.
I noticed that Raphael was in this chat earlier. Raphael, I miss him. I miss Raphael a little bit. Ali, have you got a pen? Ali, have you got a pen? Have you got? Sorry for being a bit confusing. Ali, have you got a pen handy? No.
Have I got a pen?
Yeah, a pen, like to write something.
No, I've got a computer in front of me.
Right, Anne Brun.
Eh?
Anne Brun.
You what?
Oh, I'll turn it down a bit.
No, you're fine on the volume.
Oh.
Anne Brun, I think is what he said, but
yeah, ANNEBRUNN. You're gonna love
Anne Brun.
What's he saying? What you saying?
Anne Brun. With the music thing, I think you're going to get a lot out of her. You'll love
Anne Brun. Right,
yeah,
okay.
ANNEBRUNN. Anne Brun.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
To let myself.
How am I spelling that?
I've been wanting to say that all day.
A for Alpha. Alpha.
I'm sure you have, Susie. I'm sure you
Alpha
fucking have.
Lima what? I don't know.
Alpha Nemo Echo.
Alpha Nemo Echo.
Bravo Romeo. Uniform.
Are you just making up your own goddamn fucking alphanumeric code right now? Is that what you're doing?
Echo.
Fantastic. Right. Punch that in and play that. Like, that's the artist that you need to be listening. Because I like the music you played earlier. I think you'll love her. She's very morbid, but happy morbid. So when you're bored and you're on your own, listen her up. That's one of my favourite.
But it's shirts, man. All I get from her is shirts. So
Bill's in the house. What's going on, Bill?
I'm
Good to
gonna
see you,
turn
newfound drone.
right, give me 2 seconds. Hey, Bill, how you doing, man?
I was over in Mrs. Green Thumb's chat. You don't know who I'm talking about, Bill.
Oh, I know Mrs.
She had.
She's nice.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. But she had nothing about great things to say about you, Bill.
Oh.
She brags you up. She wants you on her channel one time.
Fucking video.
So
51 seconds. Grandson learning.
WTF Mike can sing Jumbo Hot Dog. Jumbo Hot Dog. Kaya Mamato. Yeah. Yeah, we heard it once on the radio.
You know his bro knows how to sing that, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, we have video of him singing it. But
Jumbo.
Holy fuck, that jumped up. WTF Mike, can you play something? Can you play the Islanders? by Navigators. Islander by Navigators.
I want to play something myself, but I don't know if we can find it.
I want Ambron, me, like to let myself
want
go.
what?
Ambron, let myself go. I wish I had the power to do it, to play it, but you know I'm not good with technology.
I'm here.
Islander by the Navigators. All right.
Right, well, probably I can.
Let's see if we can.
Ambron to let myself go. That's one of the shittest tunes she's made. The rest of Ali, when you watch this artist, you're gonna love her in your private time. And so will Tariq. I think.
By who? Islander by who?
Pardon?
By Navigators.
What? Oh,
I'll find that. Boom, done.
I have it right here, but yeah, I can play it. So I got to take my auxiliary cord that I dipped in whiskey earlier.
Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
I have it. I have it right here, Ollie.
I'll find it too. Boom.
I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reason why. I'm free.
Yeah, that's what's playing right now.
And the waves wash the sands.
Same
There's
song.
no place I would rather be than
Same
here
song.
in Newfoundland. I spent some time in New York State and nearly lost my mind. The city life's too fast for me, nobody had the time. Cement and steel and flashing lights was all that I could see. It may be good for New York State, but I know them good for me. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die.
I got why you wanted this
Proud to be an islander, and here's the reason why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. Now in Montreal, the Frenchmen say that they own Labrador, including Indian Harbor where my father fished before. And if they want to fight for her, well, I'll surely make a stand. And they'll regret the day they tried to take our Newfoundland. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, and here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. Yep! Develop it more carefully, or else you're gonna find what could have been the answer to our poor economy has changed our way of living and destroyed our fishery. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. I'm a Newfoundlander, born and bred, and I'll be one till I die. I'm proud to be an islander, here's the reasons why. I'm free as the wind, and the waves wash the sands. There's no place I would rather be than here in Newfoundland. There's no place I would rather be than here in
That song makes me want to drive a Land Rover for a field of fucking. Oh, that was a tune, Ali. What was that tune called?
That was a good tune. So.
No, that was a fucking.
That's called The Islander.
The Islander.
Yeah, by the Navigators. So.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I thought I was getting Newfoundlander, the Islander.
No, that was a bollocks. That was a.
That is an island.
Happy tune.
Well, Newfoundland is an island.
I need you to know, like, when I'm on the show, that I'm from the Kelly family. I have got Irish blood, diluted Irish blood, but my wife's Irish, my father-in-law's strict Irish, heavy Irish. And
There's almost no blood on earth that's absolutely pure.
Exactly, but dig down. Like, I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm part.
If there is any, it's somewhere in the middle of Africa. But
I've got traits about me that I'm picking up on as I've matured to realize. Oh, do you not realize that that comes from the Irish bit? Like, I don't like having a bin in my kitchen. I don't like having a bin in my house. I don't wash my underpants with the same cloths that I wash my tea towels, like I wipe my pots with.
what in the fuck are you on about? What?
You'll never know. You'll never know. It's just an Irish thing.
Yeah, apparently not. But
Yeah.
I've never done a DNA test, but what the fuck, Mike, is a German fucking scouser that's living in Dakota.
Just coming from a gay fucking cost dresser living over in fucking Sheffield. So
could be worse.
Right. I used to have a window cleaning round. I was cleaning this house one day, and this fucking woman, she lived in a block of flats, and she popped. So can you imagine a block of flats as I'm cleaning these windows? And this woman says to me, out of the third floor, she says, "Excuse me." I looked over. I went, "What?" She went, "Could you clean my windows as well?" I went, "I don't think the ladders will reach, love." She went, "No, you can come into my flat and clean them from the inside out, because if you look at them, they're bent." I went, "Okay." So I goes up to the flat.
I don't mean to stop you on this story, but you told us this story like 2 weeks ago.
Right, thank you for doing that, because I can't be asked on that story as well. Only one.
Yeah.
I was just trying to fill the void, the tumbleweed moment.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Ali, you're gonna.
What?
I bought this fucking thing here.
Eh?
I bought a crossbow RC car.
You bought what?
It's called a crossbow.
A what?
An RC car. A remote.
Yeah. I get what you're saying there.
I got a bit pissed off myself, so I thought I'd fucking treat myself. I actually went to Halfords to get the wife's bike fixed. And the guy on the bike serving area was like talking about RC cars for some reason. I'm like, what? So I ended up buying that, and that has been a lot of fun this week.
Do I gotta close it and open it?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I missed a whole lot of conversation because fucking my restream chat locked up.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. I'm part Irish, part Scottish, something. Didn't catch it all, Smitty. Okay, I'm purple waving, purple peace. I see that. All right.
Oh, the fucking tune that Ali put on just a minute ago. Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah, that was Bill's request right there. Bill's from Newfoundland. And so was fucking Steve SRT8, but he's not here right now. He's probably out climbing a tree somewhere.
Yeah, he likes to climb trees, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's only, what is it now? 6:30 here, so 5:30. It's only 4:30 his time.
I know.
There's people there from everywhere, from Belfast down to Clare, in a place called Newfoundland. Head down to the southern shore, 'cause there you'll feel at home. Calvert's just like Ireland, there's plenty hills to roam, in a place called Newfoundland.
Newfoundland is exactly the same as where I'm from.
For it's there I long to be, feeling young and wild and free, in a place called Newfoundland. If you find you're getting hungry, there's a place called Mary Brown's. It won't be hard to find it, there's one in every town, in a place called Newfoundland.
I believe he is fucking from Newfoundland. He has the haircut to do so. The old bowl cut, fucking.
Feeling young and wild
He's Irishman.
I don't know.
There's a tune called "Come Back, Paddy Riley." Good tune. Come back.
Is that Jet Wash singing with the new haircut? No. Cheers, all. Cheers, Allie.
Cheers, Bella. Brothers across the water, Mom.
I'm gonna get you a tune. Just hold on. I can't click on it though. Oh, is that what you're playing, Allie?
Hi.
Oh, okay. I just clicked on it right now and realized it was the same song.
Free.
In a place called Newfoundland. Then off down the highway passing Gander and Grand Falls. Be careful of the moose, they say they're mighty and they're tall.
I'm bald.
In a place called Newfoundland.
I had that haircut when I was 5 years old. Well, there you go, Schmitty.
I'd like to see you say that to his face.
It's literally called the Noopy haircut here in North Dakota. You put a bowl on and shave all the way around it.
Yeah. When you're a man, you don't care about your hair.
No, not really.
Or the blisters on your hand.
Yeah, that's why mine's like short as fuck.
And then you go to Woody Point. It's like the time stood still. Some beauty all around you and Harbor View.
The old memories of a bowl cut, right, Schmitty?
In a place called Newfoundland.
Good on the guitar.
But it's there I long to be, feeling
You serious?
Yes. Sorry, but I am, man.
In a place
That's how the fucking kitchen parties go.
Yep.
Do you guys do them two over there, Ollie? Fuck no.
Yes.
Not here, no.
Yes, we do,
We
though,
used to. We used to. They used to be huge. But yeah.
And places, certain places, yes, we do. Yeah.
He's hard as fuck, that guy. Ali, that was a lovely song. I'm not gonna lie.
Here's a freaky fact, though. Newfoundland wasn't actually part of Canada until the 1940s. It was actually like a part that was just basically attached to Canada that had some sort of political allegiance, but Newfoundland did not become a part of Canada until it seceded from the British Empire in the 1940s.
Yeah.
That's a freaky
And then
fact.
when did fucking Canada be actually fucking do the other
Scotland.
thing? Like 1980 something.
Not too sure about that.
You're
Mike.
sure it was part of Scotland.
Yeah, well, yeah, essentially Newfoundland was actually full of fucking Scottish people.
Mhm.
But the thing about Newfoundland is that, in fact, it wasn't the Scottish that actually found Newfoundland first.
Nope.
It was the Danish or the Vikings.
Yep.
They actually got to Newfoundland well before anybody else. They called it Vineland.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the Vikings that got there first. The Vikings also actually settled lots of parts of Ireland, and the name Dublin, aka Black Lock, which is Celtic for Black Lock, the port of Dublin was actually founded by the Viking settlers around about 700 years ago.
Absolutely fountain of knowledge.
I love me fucking history.
Oh, sure is a fountain of knowledge. Like, I love her fucking. Yeah, this is a fountain of knowledge. Like,
Ali, I'm not blowing
Jet
smoke.
Wash, what you saying, sir?
Right, do you remember that saying? Blow smoke up. Like I say it to Ali, I'm going to say it in the future again. Ali, I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. Right. What I mean is, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to say, oh, Ali, I love you. I'm just trying to creep. I'm saying the saying blowing smoke up your ass. Where do you think that comes from? You don't know, do you? None of you know.
I don't fucking
I know where the saying "I'm not blowing smoke up your ass" comes from. I know where that comes from.
Well, tell me, Mike. Go on.
the actual saying "I'm not blowing smoke up your ass" comes from people from way, way back in the day, about 1500s, used to fucking think it would cure a lot of things to
Yeah.
actually blow smoke up somebody's
Yes.
fucking ass to cure them from something.
Thank you, Ali.
Yeah.
Thank you for not Ali. Sorry, thank you, Mike. Yeah, they used to actually
Yeah.
put a pipe up your ass and blow fucking smoke up your ass
Yeah.
to bring you back
Yeah.
alive. I thought that was fucking crazy. I was like,
Weird.
what the fuck? I know it's weird, Ali. I know it's a bit.
No, that's what Lover said.
I think
I want me.
in the olden days, people used to think that diseases used to originate from bad smells. People used to think that diseases were spread by bad smells, not the bacteria and the germs, which were microscopic at that time, but what you could actually sense coming through your nostrils.
Well, do you remember something
Right, so
called?
I'm just going to play this.
Ali's bit. Thank you, Ali.
Just for the crap. Then I'm going to play a different version.
I'm feeling bold, and somehow I don't know where I'm going. The first clear day of a cold grey year, and lo and behold, I'm all alone in the gutter on a stone.
Is he wearing a wolf mask?
A rabbit.
Oh, a rabbit. Oh.
Play a different version.
Ali, you might not have a good taste in cars, but a good taste in music, son. Thank you.
I'm going to call it a quick taste. Listen to everything.
Whoa! Jet Wash is in.
He's been in for a while.
Yep. But I didn't say hi to him, so I said hi to him now.
Hello, Mr. Jet Wash. What do you say, sir? It's pee in a mask. Hey, what are you doing in that mask there?
Hey, the sun is going down. I see the twinkle of the town, and I am burned to the ground. Mole on a mouth.
All right, Ollie, I want to hear the other version because this rabbit guy's freaking me out. Not really. Not really freaking me out, but I'm just saying.
What you go after that? It's only 2 minutes. Surely you can lost in 2 minutes then. Surely, for 2 minutes.
Cheers, Jet Wash.
Sláinte Atlanta, Jet. The guy's fucking well shady with that fucking thing, man. I do agree with you, the video's a bit weird. In actual fact, he's wearing a fucking deer helmet.
It's so weird how that rabbit looks like the devil in the fucking sunlight. What the fuck are you guys watching? We're watching a Scottish song. Calm down.
Right, okay. So we now need to find this fucking fifth. Now I've got to go fucking looking, right? Okay. So I'm gonna do this, right? Okay.
I
And
think
you
that
can
was
talk
good.
amongst yourselves. Looks like they've been drinking what?
Huh?
Thank you,
Sounds
Ali.
like a
Sounds like
drunken
Teddy
burning.
Ruxpin with the dying battery. No, it
That's what
wasn't
I was
that bad.
thinking. Nah.
Right, thank you, Ali. Right, what the fuck am I away from, bro?
North Dakota, USA.
Right, so there's a massive difference between me and you in there.
Yeah, no, I've known that for years. We've all known that. Come on.
Right. Well, we haven't. I've not met you for long, but when
Yeah.
it comes to music, where we're from, that was
Yeah.
quality. That
Yeah,
was,
but you got to remember, I've known Ollie for like more than 10 years.
so you might not appreciate me. I'm not saying you don't, but trust me, down our end, that
Yeah.
was good. That was
Yeah,
good.
but me and Ollie fucking, yeah, we've gone through this before.
Like I can find a tune, play a tune, whether it resonates with you or not is down to
Yeah,
what
exactly.
frequency. But Ali,
Yeah.
I'm not joking. It was just show me two tunes that I would never find if it wasn't for him. They're fucking
Yeah.
amazing. So
But if I play you a local tune from North Dakota, you ain't going to understand a bit of it either.
yeah, but will I like it? I don't know because we're all built of
Probably not.
80% water. So, but I can still find some kind of enjoy it. Like
Yeah. Yeah, and I still do enjoy it. I still do. I enjoy your guys' local music. I do that. Yeah.
so, the music Ali sent there was like me being autistic. Was more into like the listening to the music, but the energy that went into it. The guy playing the banjo, the guy playing the fucking guitar, the guy doing drums, and the work that went into it to make that tune, and then the vocals as well was just a very nice dance song. Which is, but it was upbeat. It wasn't depressing. It was upbeat.
Yeah.
It was happy music. It was
Yeah. All right. Now tell me what he was singing about.
Not got a clue yet.
Oh, you don't have a clue either. Okay.
No, but I will listen to that song over gladly, knowing that the beat and the rhythm resonates with me. So therefore, then I'll understand the music. But with music, like anything, like noise, like I'm talking to you now, it's whether my voice resonates with you. Does my voice irritate you? Like Ali Mack's voice does not irritate
It's
me.
not about whether or not your voice resonates with you when you're singing a song.
Yeah,
It's
but when
not
it's
the voice resonating with you. It's the actual music and the things being said that have to resonate with you.
Right.
It's nothing about your voice and how you portray it. It's actually about the words being said and if you understand it.
Right, now listen, I could tell you a story and you haven't got time to hear it. You'll hear it, but you won't listen. But when
the fact of listening is just hearing the words. The actual fact of hearing it and then responding in a decent term is what you're looking for.
what I'm saying to you is, when you hear something, you could tell me something now. Unless you tell me 3 times over, then it sinks in. Because we live in a world that's so.
It's not. That's not what it is. That's the fact of you actually not listening to hear what I'm saying. That's the fact of you listening to just hear to make a response.
Yeah, but does it stick with you? That's the question. Does it?
Yeah, but that's exactly what I just explained to you in different words, and you didn't pick it up.
Oh, but by the way, I have drank a lot of beer. No, I have drank a lot of beer today. But what I will do tomorrow, Mike, is watch this live. I'll lie in bed and watch this live, and then see how behaved on the live and listen to what.
Yeah.
He's
If I say something to you like fucking highly important right now, you'll hear the words, but you're only going to hear them to make a response to what I tell you. Tomorrow, when you listen to it, and you're going to be like, "Oh, shit."
I get you. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it does make sense. So, as important as someone expelling the music, but Ali Mack.
What up, Harry? Elko's in. Good to see you, Elko.
Now I've got to fucking go and look for this fucking. Hang on a second. What's
I
going in here?
I know you're pissing Tina off right now, Ali, but
I'm not pissing anybody off. What are you talking about?
I just don't want you getting your wife's tits.
Eh?
I don't want you getting on your wife's tits, like having me down the mic, you know.
Oh, crikey.
Sorry, I've got a conscience.
Did you come to see fucking Holly? Yeah.
I know I'm just annoying. I reckon I'm
Holy shit. Ollie, he came barreling the door like a motherfucker just to see you. Fucking Wiggles.
What's your topic agenda tonight?
Who's this bloke, Harry G?
We've never had a topic or an agenda a day in our life, Harry, but it's good to see you in.
Hey, Parry, it's banter. It's not anger.
Yeah. It's banter and my dog trying to fucking get Allie's attention. That's what it was. Oh. Well, it's quite lovely to meet you too, Harry. Thanks for coming in.
You know what your issue is, instant idiot?
Huh?
Do you know what your issue is?
You're talking about fucking Sheffield. All right.
Yeah, we're talking chef language now.
Sheffield.
Yeah.
I've not had a shave. I've not had a shave since razor blades went through the fucking roof. I decided to grow a beard on account of the fact that the price of razor blades went fucking massively through the roof. At the same, around about the same time, every other consumable went through the roof around about 4
But
years.
it's also the same reason that you never took up the way to fucking sharpen them on your own.
Cost a fortune. I made in Sheffield. You know, it was not made of.
No, it's fucking cheapest.
Even though steel,
Cheapest chips, as they would put it in your language.
even though Sheffield was the centre of the production of steel.
Yeah.
Not
In
anymore.
your country, yeah. Well,
Thanks to the fucking Chinese and the fucking Indians, Tatar's gone. Tatar, bye-bye. Tatar steel, that's gone.
Right.
But there's little fucking shaving devices. You fucking throw the blade in there and you spin it with your hand like a fishing reel. Sharpens the shit out of them. You pick it up, flip it over, throw it down, spin it, sharpens it up. You fucking shave again. They're cheap as fuck. They're like less than 10 pounds. Your money.
Me and you both know that. Like, I've tried growing a beard before, and I've tried. Trust me, and I couldn't do it. I'm not manly enough. I'm not that much of a man. I'm a fucking.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
One sec. Yeah, don't worry. Instant Idiot. I reckon by December, Instant Idiot will have a fucking beard down to his nipples. 100%.
No, he keeps it trimmed down. He's never had one that far. I've known him for a few years. It doesn't get that long.
Yeah, but he looks good for it. It suits him. You know what I mean? But
Got it. Love it. What are we talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on. All right. I'm out for tonight, everybody. Cheers, gents. Catch you all around. Appreciate you coming through, Rappel.
For lunch, yeah. If you're away at all, folk, take care, man.
Yeah, you have a good night, brother.
I don't know how the fuck Ali Mac does it.
What?
Staying up to this time of night and fucking listen to.
What is it over there? Almost 1?
Yeah, damn right.
It's 1 in the morning,
1:45. But it is Easter, Ali. It is Easter. It's Easter weekend.
Yeah, it's Good Friday.
It's Good Friday. I'm burning Pablo Santos right now, Josh Sticks. Breathing out.
I don't know what that means.
Pablo Santos. Well,
He's a soft her. There's many soft hers I've met too in my life, and he's one of them.
Sacred smoke.
Sorry.
If you look up what Pablo Santos is as a wood, it gets rid of negative energy.
Oh, okay.
And he's around here, yeah, and it works. So I normally buy it in the wood form and burn it and surround myself with it. I never have any issues. So Pablo Santos, yeah, not a bad.
That's cool. I learned something. I had no idea what that meant, but all right. That's
this
actually
is
pretty
probably
cool.
a short version of this, okay? So.
We have a short version.
We have a short version.
And I see the twinkle of their cloud, and I am burned to the ground, all on a mount, hearing no
She sounds lovely.
round and round, and I'm
Best damn restorer band ever.
Ramble and roll so hope flies in the eyes again. I think I feel alive again. Oh, going slow. Oh, the sun she glows. Dipping my toes in the lens. Now the sun is going down.
Oh, damn. Damn it.
I told you it was a short version.
I was just getting into that.
I told you it was a short version, right? Okay, so we've got a longer version.
She's got a hell of a voice on her.
Yeah, I know.
She's no Amy McDonald, but she has a hell of a voice on her.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn.
We've got to get somebody to sing now.
WTF, Mike? Best damn band restorer ever, man.
Right, okay, you can. Right, we'll go for this one. Right, okay, so same song. Right, okay.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Good change.
You mean thank you, good change? What are you talking about? I hear you gibbering on the back there, right? Well, what's the crap? Who's the guest? Guest of what?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
This
I
is
want to
gonna
see
be-
this.
This is going to be a good thing.
It's the same song, man. For fuck's sake.
I know it's the same song, but I want to see the goddamn video with it.
Wow. I felt like him before.
I've had this feeling too, like that non-suspecting sunrise.
Can we let it play and just listen to it?
Fuck is he doing?
Just watch the fucking, listen to the music, close your eyes.
The fuck?
Oh, that drum is dope.
Chrissy! What's going on, sister? Good to see you, girl. Fucking hell.
Wow. Oh, this is amazing. Ali, thank you.
It smells good? Alright, Susie, if you say so.
Hi, Susie.
I need to know what this fucking artist
Who's the guest? Which guest are we talking about? There's a lot of guests up here.
Yes, what are you talking about?
is. Amazing song.
It's good to see you, Chrissy. Love you, sister.
Fucking hell, yes.
Been busy all day, finally relaxing. Always good to be here. I appreciate you, young lady.
Fucking hell. Nobody makes music like that.
I slept away and lo and behold,
Sinead is in.
Sinead. Hello, Sinead. How are you?
Wow.
Sinead, you're more than welcome.
Motherfucking Kane. Yeah, it is. Love you
You're
more.
more
I
than
know you do.
welcome Anytime.
I need to get your address, Chrissy. I got some stuff I gotta send to you. No, thank you. Thank you for coming in.
be home ever again.
someone speak.
The song, Allie, is like way more touching without the video.
Yeah. Don't watch the video, eh?
Yeah, don't watch the video. It's way more heavy of a song.
See, I've got fucking shit over the top of it, so I can't see it. So
Yeah.
Ali, what? Right,
Where can I send you my address? My email is on my about page.
I'm gonna make a comment now.
albrechtmichael1980@gmail.com.
So that's the cunt I've been emailing. I never do that, fucker Rosa.
Right?
This is not
fucking dick.
I've been readdressing you on my spam.
Lying motherfucker.
This show's turned into an episode of Beavis and Blair. But I tell you what, Ali, you're fucking king of the fucking ring when it comes to tunes. Thank you. Honestly.
Nah, I don't know about that. Like,
mate, there's a lot of tripe in there. There's a lot of tripe in there. Your tunes are the best. I'm not even joking. They're soul. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know the country song, Allie? Do you know the country song?
A country song, what for it?
Are you calm
I
now?
like lots of country songs, but
All right. Have you ever? You remember the country song? It was "Ain't No Love in Oklahoma." Do you know that one?
I'm just listening to something that fucking I do like. Yeah, this is a fucking
Okay, gotcha,
actually,
sir. Quit
I'm
calling me
listening-
sir, fucking Chrissy. I hate that.
Right, okay, this is something that I do like. Okay, and I'm not the greatest fan of his new stuff, but this is something I like. I'm not the greatest fan of his new stuff, but
Oh. Yep.
Every line is a scar, every verse is a tear, and I played
I know this one.
just to make you appear.
you should do.
Pray you'd return. Now I pray I forget. But love leaves a mark that the soul won't reset. So this ain't just a song, it's a heart on the mic, a story of lives, of love and the fight. You were fire in my chest, now I'm breathing in smoke. Used to dream in color, now my nights feel broke. I was drowning in us, now I swim through the pain. Turn storms into strength, turn the lost into gain. We were more than a spark, but we burned too fast. Now I dance with the shadow of a love that passed. I ain't begging for mercy, I ain't chasing no ghost. This is closure and rhythm, my goodbye in a toast.
I've been running through these shadows trying to find my way. Hard help you working blind, praying for a brighter day. It's like I'm talking to echoes, trying to hold on to the past, but it slips through my fingers. Yeah, it never seems to last. Swear your voice still lingers in the dead of the night. A melody that haunts me got me losing this fight. I try to move forward, but I stumble instead. Cause every road I take just leads back to my head. I gave you my soul, gave you pieces of me. Now I'm picking up the wreckage from the love that used to be. Yeah, the stars are falling like the dreams that we made. Now the lights are just fading, and I'm lost in the shade. You said our love was forever, now forever is
That's
gone.
me, Chrissy.
And I'm stuck between the verses of our unfinished song, trying to rewrite the ending, but the words don't fit. Tell me, was I just a chapter? Were we never legit?
You were fire in my chest, now I'm breathing in smoke. Used to dream in color, now my nights feel broke. I was drowning in us, now I swim through the pain. Turn storms into strength, turn the lost into gain. We were more than a spark, but we burned too fast. Now I dance with the shadow of a
it cuts like a blade. Every I love you, now it feels like a debt left unpaid. I'm caught in between, what was real and the lies. You swore we were different, so why'd we collide? I tell myself dawn will clear up my mind, but every sunrise just leaves me more blind. I reach for tomorrow, but yesterday pulls like an anchor that drags me. Man, love is so cruel. I ain't asking for closure, ain't asking for peace, just trying to find the part of me that you left in the streets. You took what was yours, left me broken in two. Now I gotta reclaim what was always mine too. The past is a ghost, yeah, it lives in my bed, and every night it just dances with the words that you said. Fading lights blur the line of what's wrong and what's right. Guess I'm still lost in the dark, but I'll find my fight.
You were fire in my chest, now I'm breathing in smoke. Used to dream in color, now my nights feel broke. I was drowning in us, now I swim through the pain. Turn storms into strength, turn the lost into gain. We were more than a spark, but we burned too fast. Now I dance with the shadow of a love that passed. I ain't begging for mercy, I ain't chasing no ghosts. This is closure and rhythm, my goodbye in a toast.
Now you're running no more, I ain't chasing your ghost. Ain't no love in the past, only lessons to hold. You left me in pieces, but I made them a throne. Took the pain that you gave me, now I'm standing alone. I ain't bitter, ain't angry, I'm just finally awake. Saw the truth through the lies, yeah, I made my escape. Used to pray for a call, used to hope you return. Now the bridges we built, yeah, I watch them all burn. You can keep all the memories, I ain't playing rewind. What we had was a moment, now it's lost in the time. Yeah, the lights used to fade, but I'm brighter than then. Got no space in my heart for a love that pretends. So go on, live your life, I ain't asking you back. Ain't no more broken nights, ain't no train off the tracks. What we called love was a dream that we forced. Now I wake up to me, and I'm better, of course.
You were fire in my chest, now I'm breathing in smoke. Used to dream in color, now my nights feel broke. I was drowning in love, now I swim through the pain. Turn storms into strength, turn the lost into gain. We were more than a spark, but we burned.
There you go, Chrissy. I just sent you a message. See if you get it.
Dance with the shadow.
Dog food from where?
So really, I was shit blowing me. So that is like things I like, you know.
That was nice. It wasn't. It wasn't like like.
I don't care whether you like it or not. I will not lose any sleep if you do not like it.
Yeah, I
okay?
get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
I'm going for a piss.
You are.
I'll be back.
Pash. A pash.
Okay.
Ali, it's not a piss. It's a pash.
It's a piss.
A pash. I say pash. If you're from Scotland,
I'll be back. All right, Chrissy. Appreciate you, young lady.
I'm into audio. You know, so like NBR.
If you're into audio, you're called an audiophile.
Thank you. So NBR music, you can just play. You can have a shitty system in the world in your front room. The crappy
Yeah.
sound. Put NBR on, you'll get some sound. So depending on how much you've had to drink and what mood you're in.
Yeah.
you
I
can
have
play-
a huge house system. Over 5,000 watts of power in the house for the stereo, whether we're watching movies or listening to music.
Yeah, but you guys over there do it different than we do. Like we live in like
I don't
small houses.
Yeah, you can see the TV, and then like there's a giant 18-inch woofer over there. There's one right here.
Have you got
And then
anything made by Gerwin?
There's two 10-inch woofers in each.
Oh, I wish I could see them.
4 horns, 4 10s,
Wow.
2 18s, 4 horns. So,
Have you got a detached house, Mike?
what's that?
Is your house detached? Like,
Yeah.
it's not-
No,
not-
my house is standalone. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a time and a place to crank it in there. Right.
Yeah. If I turn that all the way up, my neighbor 3 doors down calls me up and tells me I'm shaking the stuff off of her wall.
I had that with my house. So I live in a small house, and my next door neighbor said, "Man, the fucking wall, the the pictures on my walls were wobbling. I said, "What the hell? Fucking jelly?" I said, "Shut the fuck up." No, they're not. I was listening to the tunes in my front. I'm not trying to one up you, but I got into hi-fi. Right, I love hi-fi.
Yeah, me too. I've always had.
But I've got priorities like paying the bills and eating food and shit.
Yeah, fair.
Listen, I set my iPhone one day and the kitchen. One day, Mike, I'll walk around the kitchen. I'll do a little walk around, and I had a massive pan, like a huge pan, in a cupboard, and the base rattled the pan out of the cupboard and it fell on the floor. I'm listening to fucking, I think it was Sade or someone. And I just heard this clattering in the kitchen. I thought, what the fuck's that? I goes in the kitchen and the fucking the base had rattled the pan off the shelf and it fell on the floor. I was like, fuck.
Oh, you have open cupboard shelves?
No, we have closed door cupboard shelf, but the pan was like the cupboard it was in was open.
Yeah.
But it was rattled off. It was like a mad day. I was cranking.
Yeah, mine will do that. Yeah, easy.
I was cranking it. Yeah. I'm not, but I've got what I've done is I've got rid of all my hi-fi, all my speakers and everything. I've just got like, what pissed me off was every time I turn it up, the amp cuts out, the fan comes on, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, the amp couldn't take speakers. Oh, I was like, I'm getting. So
you have a weak resistor.
So it's, but I just like thinking, actually, if I like music that much, why don't I just get rid of the hi-fi? And I like it loud. I do like when I hear music, I like to hear it loud. So why don't you just go and buy an headphone amplifier and crank it, and it doesn't upset anybody? You know, go that way rather than piss off my neighbours. Now, my neighbours have always said, I bought my neighbours chocolates, and I said, sorry about last night. It was a bit loud. They're going, Lee, you was playing fucking, what's his name?
Thanks for the membership. No problem, Sinead.
Heavy rock music. I was playing fucking, what's his name?
This is that ages ago, man. Fucking, you're way behind, man.
This phone was on another fucking complete thing until I brought your chat up. So,
right, fuck it. I'm going to shut this shit down, right? Okay, so I'm going to say good night to everybody here.
Yeah.
We're all going to sit and fucking.
Good night, all. I hope you got that message, Christy.
And we'll get copies later.